Chat. Good morning. Where's my game? Where my game at? Or good time zone for y'all not morning. Okay, my game already disconnected. Hold on. There we go. Whoa. Anyway, how you guys doing? What's new? What's the haps? What is the haps? Is that the Lamsauce live again? Yes! Sup? Nothing much. Just getting started on stream. We're still on Route 1. Looking for... hopefully Rattata, but anything here. Alright. Chat, what's new on your end? What's new? Do tell, do share. Let's get it today. Hopefully. We are at 3,200 encounters. They go by pretty quickly, but it still could take a while before we hit full odds. Is that the Lamsauce again? Yes'm, how you doing, Vid? Raikou, how you doing? You're the guy who ate the whole can of cinnamon rolls. Welcome back. Welcome back. I can't believe that I unlocked the core memory where the cinnamon roll just got onto the ceiling. You got Mount Pidgey yesterday. Oh, my Pidgey yesterday after an unfortunate 26,000? Well, congrats on getting it. But you pulled through. You made a big village in Pokopia? Dang. I still gotta keep playing that. I will do that after stream tomorrow. Still on stream. After the shiny hunting stream. So we're gonna shiny hunt and then play Pokopia. Got the Charmander? Yeah. Got it last week, I think. Well, no, I guess almost 2 weeks ago now. You missed unfortunately at 9,000 resets deep into Dratini. Oh, you got it. Soon. I will join you on that at some point. I have quite a few hunts to do before then, but I will try to catch up. Haven't left the lab yet? Soon! Pokopia tomorrow. After the shiny hunting tomorrow, we'll run some Pokopia. Maybe today, even. I don't know, I'm like indecisive. What do I have to do today? Oh, no, I'm fine, actually. I could do it today. I thought I had more to do, but I actually got it done this morning. Professor will probably think you already set off on your long adventure when you're actually just in the backyard, actually, though. Alright, let's get started. Oh, that was good audio. Alright. Next encounter. 3201. Alright, not shiny yet. How's the Nuzlocke encounter work with the shinies? It's whichever shiny appears first. That's what we catch for the route. There is dupe clause, so if we get a shiny that if we find a shiny we already have in a different route, then we can look for something else. Which is why I'm looking for Rattata here. If we get Rattata here, then Mankey has a higher chance in Route 22. Officially 2,000 encounters in for your Deoxys hunt. You got it, Gambit. You got it. And you got Bulbasaur today, Staria. Ooh, after 7,082 resets. Congrats. W. Dang, pretty close to full odds. Still under odds. But congrats, yeah. How are we today? I'm good on my end. Pretty good. Big chillin'. Did I end up getting the shiny Bulba? Nah. That was like a chill thing, but I'll probably continue that after the Nuzlocke because people thought my Charmander died. Which is fair. It's a fair assumption. The hunt's back? Yeah! Still hoping for Rattata. At least no one has gone all the way to 70,000 like you did. Like that one dude for Registeel. Yeah, 70,000 for Registeel sounds crazy. I know someone who did like over 100,000 for Regigigas in Sword Shield. And I was like, oh. It was when I heard about that when I started getting into shiny hunting and I was like, oh. Oh no. Luckily, that has not happened to me yet, but one day, maybe. The pea, right? That's some weird shade of pea. Because I think it's a green shade, right? When it turns shiny. 100,000 on Sword Shield. Yeah, for Regigigas. Which is... That's what they told me. This was in like 2021, I think. How's it going, Shiny Hunter? Oh, it's going well. It's going well. Nothing quite yet here, but life is good. No complaints on my end. You got your shiny Deoxys after 146 tries. Still so shocked, but also afraid Lugia and Ho-Oh will be brutal. Ah, you got maybe you'll still have that luck. You know, it'll carry over. I believe. 146 is crazy for Deoxys though. That's also a W. W. Let's go Team Pidgey. Pidgey wouldn't be bad because it wouldn't be the worst because it has Sand Attack, but against Onix, I'm trying to prep for Onix, so Rattata would lead to a higher chance for Mankey. But if I happen to get a Pidgey and a Spearow, that would be not ideal. And if I went to Viridian Forest and got Pikachu, it would be ideal for Misty, but not Brock, so we will see where the luck goes. We'll have a little intermission if we have really bad luck. The intermission being getting the old man on Weedle. Yeah, Spearow would have Fly, as well as Pidgey. Spearow overall seems to learn a good amount of HMs, but I think the big thing is just prepping for Brock, because that's the scary one. With Charmander on my team. I can learn Metal Claw, but I don't want to overlevel. Does anyone know if there's shinies on Pokopia? Last I heard there were not. I got baited. Someone told me there were, and I think that was a rumor, and I believed it. And then I was like spreading it to the masses, like, yo, they got shinies in this game. And then I'm like, no, I was like, apparently there aren't. Tara, how you doing? For me, I'm doing pretty well. Honestly, feeling pretty good today. I think I actually slept at a decent time last night and got some stuff moving in the morning, so feeling pretty good. You hunt for Pidgey? Ooh, I hunt for Rattata. You rarely have such luck on shiny hunts? In that case, then, the Deoxys was very deserved. Shiny Rattata? Ooh, the name for Rattata I have in mind is Ricky, for Ricky Rat. Like Mickey Mouse, but Ricky Rat. Am I allowed to have a non-shiny HM guy? No. So this is a shiny-only Nuzlocke. I'm gonna commit to it being shiny only. I feel like having a non-shiny HM guy defeats... It defies the principles of the Nuzlocke. And it feels like cheating. Same with Nugget Bridge. I don't want to, like, grab a Pokemon and that's not shiny and then Nugget Bridge it, because that defeats the purpose of the Nuzlocke. So I'm being pretty strict on my own rules here. You found your missing cat this morning? Hey, that's good to hear! Wait, that's actually awesome. Wait, where'd you find them? What do you need for Nugget Bridge? There's a Nugget Bridge exploit, where you can farm a lot of money if you have a Pokemon faint against the guy who gives you the nugget at the end of the bridge. And you can just repeat that. So you bring like a one low-level Pokemon and just have them beat it up. And that's how you get many nuggets. Which people have been using for the Game Corner hunts, but with the Nuzlocke, I feel like I can't do that. So... Ricky Rat from noted anti-drug usage game Wally Bear and the No Gang. What? Wally Bear and the No Gang. This makes me think of Smokey the Bear, but I don't think that's what you're referencing. Ricky Rat is a stellar nickname? Thank you. Am I gonna try to hit the Magikarp? I'm leaning towards yes. I don't want to say yes entirely, but I'm leaning towards it. You get Nugget before the combat, so you take one Pokemon level 2 to get one shot. You can repeat all the times you want. Yeah, so you basically just farm a bunch of Nuggets and then sell them just so that you can get a lot of money. Sidon, how you doing? He came in through our garage. We left our garage door open and we heard him crying at around 7 AM. That's really funny, actually. Silly guy comes home and starts crying. Dude, one time Cranch got out, and then... I don't remember what happened, but, like, I think I brought him home, and when he got home, he just, like, peed himself. Idiot runs outside, comes back home, and pees self. He's funny, I like Crunch. Starter, shiny luck to chat. You hit your shiny Mander this morning at 4,420 resets. What the heck? Wait, that's so lucky. That's a funny number. I wanted to find my shiny on that number. But thank you for the luck. As well as for those still hunting the starter in chat. He was nervous. He was pretty nervous. Cranch was pretty nervous. Found a better spot for Sandshrew, so now you're looking for shiny Bellsprout? Ooh. You have 4 cats? Ooh. I have none. The cats I live with are my friends. But they are convincing me. The cats have convinced me, like, you know, cats are pretty cool. I've always been like a big dog person. Hoping you make it out of the lab today. You got it, Jay. You got it. Good luck, good luck. Good luck to everyone still looking for their starters. You gonna get them. Day 7 of hunting for shiny Vulpix on Route 8. Haven't found any shiny in Fire Red Leaf Green yet. Scared of the low encounter rate? Oh yeah, the encounter rate is intimidating. But if you're going random encounters, like in the wild, they go by pretty quickly, I'd say. Like, it's been 15 hours since I got my starter. Also, you probably have running shoes if you're getting Vulpix. So, they're gonna go even quicker for you. Like, 15 hours with 3,000 is much quicker than the starter resets. Should you hunt Lugia or Ho-Oh in Fire Red Leaf Green or Heart Gold Soul Silver? That's a good question. I feel like Heart Gold Soul Silver has that cutscene. It's not really a cutscene, but it's kind of just the Pokemon screaming, and then it plays dramatic music for a while. I don't know if they do that in Fire Red Leaf Green, because I didn't have this event when I was younger. Oh yeah, Illuminate and Dig would be very like W as well. That's a good tip from Sharkman for anyone hunting in Leaf Green. If you have Fire Red, I don't think you can find Staryu, but if you could trade one over, that could be very helpful. Arena Trap. Oh, yeah, when I saw Dig, I was like, maybe there's something I'm missing there. But Arena Trap, yeah, I can imagine that. Next 50 encounters for a shiny? Please! I'm down. War Turtle can learn Dig? I feel like turtles should learn dig. They can kind of dig. I think it makes sense. Don't, like, baby turtles hatch from... They emerge from the sand because it's warm there? Or, like, sea turtles, at least. Hoping for Pidgey and then Mankey, you don't like rats? Very fair. Mr. Wrong, thank you for the raid! Thank you, thank you! Wrong raid? Whoa. I slash shout out. How was your stream? Oh, 2+1. I think I was just- you were the one who went through the 100,000 soft resets for Regigigas, right? Because we were just talking about about that. Wrong as in Mr. Wrong. Oh, gotcha. Yep, that's you. Okay, Brad. I was like, I'm pretty sure it was 2+1, but I couldn't remember. Yes, 2+1 is the one who went through all those encounters. Getting close to the 6,500 soft reset from Mewtwo, and I'm afraid your muscle memory is getting too strong. I felt that. I almost soft reset over my Charmander. Like, I, like, popped off, and my thumb was hovering over it, and I was about to press it, and I was like, wait. Wait. I think when it happens, you'll probably catch yourself, hopefully. What's up? What's up? How you doing, Brandon? You also caught a shiny Nidoran F. Today is a good day. W. Nidoran F. W. Wrong rate actually threw me off. I was like, what? Just have to dip quick? Oh, for sure, for sure. Thank you for letting me know, 2+1. But either way, I hope that you guys had a good stream. What was my longest hunt ever? I think one of my longest ones was Kabuto in Sword Shield, because that went like 5-6 times over odds. But if I think about it, I think the Fennekin in Legend ZA did not want me, because it was like it was like a soft reset hunt in Legend ZA that I was doing, because we couldn't get Fennekin in the DLC yet, so it was like 50 hours of me just soft resetting, and people were like, go back to the bench, go back to the bench, and I was like, no, 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 I'm already committed. Hope you're having a great time. Playing through Pokopia! Ooh, I need to keep playing that, dude. Hope you're having a good time with that. In a blizzard, and husband needs help badly. Oh, for sure. Definitely. Stay warm. Do what you gotta do. And stay safe. And thank you again for the raid. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you. 500 resets currently for Charmander and Bulbasaur. Oh, also good luck on that hunt. Will this shiny be faster or slower? Compared to Charmander, the encounters are quicker for sure, but if it goes over odds, it could take longer. First shiny hunt was Safari Zone Rhyhorn, because you saw it and was like, what is going on there? And kept hunting it. Rhyhorn's shiny is very nice. I do like that one. Blint caught shiny Snorlax yesterday after 3,516 soft resets. Nice! I can't wait to hunt Snorlax too. There's so many Pokemon I just can't wait to hunt. Like the Weedle for the old man, I actually can't wait for that one. I'm not gonna get it, but I want him to be happy, you know? Man was passed out in Viridian earlier. gotta give him a Weedle. You're playing this on your PSP? What? How'd you do that? How many for Charmander? The encounters? I think it was 5,893. Star you for faster encounters? Later in the game, yeah. Not quite there yet, though. I need to grab Pokemon for the Nuzlocke. Like, the plan is to get Rattata, so that we can run Dupe Claws in Route 22, and then only My only chances... The only Pokemon I have a chance to actually catch, removing the Rattata, if I get it here, would be Mankey and Spearow. But Mankey has a higher chance of spawning, so hopefully it lands on Mankey. Hate how they soft locked or shiny locked the starters in the new game. Yeah, I heard that they did that because they wanted people to focus on the story, but I feel like that's not enough justification on that. I feel like if people want to shiny hunt and it's been a feature, I feel like they could have left it. Haven't done a long software set shiny hunt since the Regigigas. I mean, I feel like you had your your software sets add up there, so I can understand not doing it further after the 100,000. Nintendo, don't come for the Nintendo ninjas have heard. Run, Aaron, run. Not there for the story, you're only there for the dumb, happy-inducing sparkles, okay? I feel like that's the shiny hunter way, and that should be left an option. Like, they shouldn't shiny lock the Pokemon, in my opinion. Does the shiny animation make the reset slower? It does make the encounter slower, but with the principle being shiny only, I don't want to catch like a normal Pokemon. I feel like it defies the principles of the shiny only challenge. But it does take like an extra second or two. Yeah, that's like 2 seconds. Like if I did this off stream, I would probably catch another Pokemon, but for the video, I think it's better if I just keep running it the the one shiny. Hunting a Safari Zone? Hey, good luck, Revolve. Good luck, good luck. How long did Bulbasaur take? I only hunted it for like 100. I only did like 150 soft resets. I didn't get it. Haven't gotten it yet. But I'll continue that after the Nuzlocke because people thought my Charmander died from the Nuzlocke. Which is a very fair assumption. Insightful Panda is out of the lab and up 2 more shinies? How'd you get 2? I'm still here! What? Congrats though, oh my gosh. How quickly did you get those other 2? If I don't turn up tomorrow's stream, then Nintendo has got me. Oh no. Not Nintendo. You missed a Clefairy? A shiny one? Another one will turn up. Trust. Immediately. Soon after. Shiny locking starters just feels like betrayal to Pokemon fans and shiny hunters. I do think it's a weird choice. I don't think they should have shiny locked at all. Because it was never an issue before. I feel like their reasoning for doing so doesn't justify the change. But yeah, I in the end, I just wish they did not shiny lock them. Maybe Gen 10, hopefully. Gotta get going to work. Wish you best of luck and everyone else. Thank you, Shark Man. Thank you. And good luck with work. Take care. Would you say it's cheating if you shiny hunt Squirtle on 2 different switches at once? No. I feel like it just... You just get more encounters, like it's still the legit method. And in the end, shiny hunting is what you prefer and how you want to shiny hunt, right? I feel like it's always a mixed bag on opinions with RNG manip and people lowering odds, but as long as people are like upfront about it, saying like, yeah, I used RNG manip, or I lowered the odds. As long as people are honest and like straight up just don't use a cheat code where they get the shiny immediately, like, I feel like that's a pretty legit method. Also, yeah, most shiny hunting YouTubers do use multiple. Don't let people tell you what's fun. Exactly. Thumbnail scared you, you thought Charmander fainted? Oh yeah, honestly, that is fair. I changed it because I was like, you know, I feel like I can make it like pop more, but I realized how scary it looked after. I was like, oh, you know. So we'll see, we'll see. We'll see if I keep that one. I feel like I just keep scaring people with my streams, like hunting Bulbasaur. People thought Charmander died. New thumbnail. People thought Charmander died. People are attached to Charmander though. 70 hours is ridiculous. Thank you. What's my team gonna look like? I mostly just want the Mankey against Brock, and we'll adapt as we go. Like, against Misty, I'll probably not have the same team. Or I likely won't. Like, we'll probably go for a Bellsprout above Cerulean. And if we don't get it, then I'll run, like, whatever I get here, like Rattata or Pidgey. By the end of it, it's probably gonna be, like, Lapras, Snorlax. I do want to get Dratini in the game corner, so Dragonite, Cheetozard, my Charmander. Maybe Jolteon, because that could be I for Lorelei. We'll see what else we can get along the way that may be better, but for now I'm thinking Jolteon. But yeah, people chose to shiny hunt. I feel like that wasn't like a forced thing, and I think in the end, the option to shiny hunt is just so important for player happiness. You know, player satisfaction. But yeah, most of these hours here were for Charmander. This timer is gonna be the overall challenge, not for the individual hunts. So it's like 54 hours plus 16. I guess 15, because it was like almost 55 hours. It's been like 15 hours looking in Route 1. Yeah, Charizard, Primeape, and Dragonair so far. 1500 into hunting Lapras. Oh, Lapras is gonna hit when you get that one. Good luck, Lewis, good luck. Do I have enough Pokeballs for Pidgey? I have enough Pokeballs for the shiny, yeah. I'm hoping for Rattata. But I have 15. I delivered the parcel and I bought 10 more from the Pokemart. Could you get both Eevee and Pokemon from the game corner? You can get them from both. I think their location origins are different, right? That was the plan. I was planning to get both. But if they both say Celadon, maybe I'll have to pick one. I don't know, with shiny hunting, it's like... it's like weird. The shiny Nuzlocke. But I guess I made up the Nuzlocke, so I can just pick and choose either. They both say Celadon? Oh, huh. Okay. Okay, we'll think on it. We'll think on it. If I had to choose, I really want the Eevee, but I would probably go Dratini, because I think the prep for Dratini specifically is really fun. Since I can't do the Nugget Bridge exploit for money, I am gonna do a Meowth tech, where I could just pick up things off the ground or use Thief and steal things from other Meowths. Just glad I didn't lose to Charmander after 55 hours of grinding. Not yet. That first rival fight was a bit scary, but with the brave nature, that did help with the rival fight, thankfully. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see with the Dratini and Eevee. If they both say Celadon, I'm leaning towards Dratini. Because I was hoping that Dratini would say Game Corner. Static encounters don't count for encounters, so EV is free. Oh! Wait, Brad. I was looking into like the someone was asking me about the Mount Moon thing. I will not be doing the floor, individual floors. I was just gonna do the whole overall thing. But since it's a shiny only run, I could just pick a floor. How many Pokeballs do I have? I have 15. Do I watch Pokemon Horizons? I only got 11 episodes in. It's good. I just haven't watched all of it. Am I gonna have to get a shiny Meowth for the tech? Yes. So if I don't get a shiny Meowth, then we'll see what else we can do. But if I remember correctly, the daycare area mostly spawns Meowth. And maybe one other Pokemon, but I don't remember which one. You can get Dragonair in Safari Zone. Yeah, I just feel like Game Corner is a better method. I feel like Safari Zone— I will do a Safari Zone hunt, but I'm not sure what I'm gonna hunt there yet. People have been wanting Chansey, but we'll see. Because I can't really pick. It has to be like whichever spawns first. And if it gets away from me, then I'm just gonna have to leave it. Because, like here, in this route, either I would prefer Rattata, but if Pidgey shows up, then I can't get the Rattata anymore. So if I got Pidgey here instead, then Dupe Claws wouldn't really work in Route 22 because Pidgey doesn't spawn there. So there's still a chance I could get a Rattata there. But if I got Rattata here, then I don't get a Rattata in Route 22. Does that make sense? Porygon. Porygon's a good shiny. It's a very good shiny. You got shiny Trico and Omega Ruby just 503 resets in. That's so good. Am I gonna attempt either of the Nidorans? I want Nidoran male. That one it's just such a good shiny. It looks great. I know that Dratini and Nidoran male seem to be very popular picks. But they're just so cool. The Dupe Claw strategy? Yeah! That's the plan. That's the plan. Oh, also my shill. Chat, if anyone on YouTube is willing to lurk on Twitch, I would very much appreciate that, so I can hit partner on that. And so I can remove the 4 from my username, because I've had that 4 for years, and I want it gone. You can see it at the top right. But, I do consider both Twitch and YouTube my main platforms, but if anyone's willing to lurk on Twitch, the link should be in the pin on YouTube and the description. But if you decide to stay on YouTube, also very fair, because I know that Twitch is not everyone's ideal experience. I feel like Twitch, like every platform has their pros and cons. Sam Lizzie, thank you for the sub on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Lurkin, thank you, thank you. I personally mostly use Twitch, but if my friend is multi-streaming and I get ads, then I'm like, you know, I'm just gonna use my YouTube Premium on YouTube if they multi-stream. If they don't, then I'll actually just sit through, or I'll drop a Prime if I have it. It depends. Just wish you could rewrite and pause properly on Twitch. Yeah, that's like the big thing I wish they had. Like, the tech for that would be to go to the videos tab and look at the archive VOD, but sometimes it takes a while for things to show up. You hate ads with a burning passion? Very fair. Here from YouTube to lurk? Thank you. So we're almost there. It's just a matter of keeping the consistency up, and then when I apply, they'll look and be like, oh yeah, they're consistent even if it's just past the week, and then they're more likely to accept. Because I know that even if you hit the requirements, sometimes they're like, yeah, very consistent though, so we'll wait a bit. So if you can maintain it for over a month, because you have to wait 2 months before you can apply, then that would help a lot. And then I will not shield as much after. I promise. How's the hunt? Pretty good, Kevin. Pretty good. Haven't gotten anything quite yet, but as well as you'd expect so far. Like, 3,322 encounters. Managed to get your shiny Charmander. Sorry, brain's on Dratini right now. Within 10 resets, and your Dratini is in 953, now going for Lapras. That's insane luck. Like, I thought I had really good luck the first time I shiny hunted in this game. But that yours takes the cake. Even more so. That's genuinely crazy. You love Nidoqueen? I like Nidoqueen's design a lot. I just feel like the shiny for Nidoking is just such a nice blue. I don't mind the green, but I think I am aligned with the popular opinion. Or like, I think not everyone agrees, but I feel like a lot of people have the opinion where they should have swapped shiny palettes. I know that they used to randomize shinies back then though, so Nidokings is just really good. But if Nidoqueen was purple, that would really hit. Hope you're doing good as well. I am. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing pretty well today, I'd say. And good afternoon. Hope everyone is doing well today. And to Death Bob. Hope you're doing well too. Don't think you'd evolve Shiny Nidorino? What color is Shiny Nidorino? I only know Nidoqueens. You're a fan of Nidoking and Nidoqueen's color? I do like- I don't think the green is bad. I just think the King one hits more. But I do like both of the designs, and the base colors are really nice. As well, with the shiny colors. Nidorina is purple. Yeah, if they kept that, dude, that would've been sick. Still like the green, though. Just feel like purple would've been... it would've really hit. I feel like most people wouldn't mind if they updated some kind of meh shinies to different colors. Yeah, with ZA, I know that they updated Slowpokes to the Gen 2 one, like the Gen 2 shiny color. Like, more purple, instead of the saturated pink. So, if they did that, I feel like there would be some people who are very dedicated to even the meh ones, as long as they're noticeable. Or, like, as long as they're noticeable, I think people may be attached to them. So I think they may be afraid to step on any toes there. Which is why I'm saying they gotta add Ultra Shinies. They gotta add... like, you know how Pokemon nowadays are, like, 1 in 4,096? And then you get Shiny Charm boost? Imagine Ultra Shinies with retro odds. No way to boost it. No! Okay, Ninja did not like that idea. More purple shinies would be very nice, though. Ultra shinies? Yeah, it's like a different shade of shiny, you know? You would be that person who wants them. Like, that's why I want them. But I feel like having them, people would be more wanting to look for those, too. But it would appease, like, the balance for anyone who wants to look for a shiny, but then also wants, like, a tougher hunt. And then they have more opportunities to have different colored shinies, if anyone doesn't like any certain shiny that already exists. Bionic got shiny Moltres? Nice! Ultra shinies, yeah, no. Honestly, very fair. You guess there are Shalfas? Yeah, Shalfas do make up for that. They really do. But in mainland, I feel like... I guess there's mark hunting? My brain just wants, like, an excuse for more different colored Pokemon, I feel like. Kind of like Spinda's pattern. True, there are a lot of Spinda patterns. What if the shiny Pokemon depend on your training ID and Ultra Shiny was a thing? Yeah! I feel like my brain wanted Ultra Shiny since it was during some Sword Shield hunt last year, I think. But right now, my brain wants it more. I think it's because I'm doing these longer hunts right now, and I want something more in the newer games. Like, I like the shiny hunting in the newer games. But I also do want something that could hit more. Square sparkles? Oh yeah, the square shinies in Gen 8 were pretty unique. I did like that idea. A counter thing, Ultra Shinies only in Ultra Wormholes, bring back the wormholes. That would be fire. That would be a really good idea. Excuse me. Get out of the bag. Thank you. Feel like even just reversing a Pokemon's color palette would be cool. That would be pretty cool. Like with the Legends ZA DLC, they could have had... there is a chance for that to happen, because everything was inverted colors. Except for the Pokemon themselves. The world was. Triangle Sparkle Shinies? Yo, I'm down for Triangle Shinies. Super down for that. Ultra Shinies were part of a rumor back around Gen 7? Really? Oh. I don't think I was keeping track of things back then. But also, nowadays I'm still one to dodge leaks, so I probably would have tried to dodge a rumor. Weren't there different shinies in Sword Shield? Yeah, the square shinies. Which means that we can get... what's that called? Trapezoid shinies! OG Barney color Charizard as an Ultra? Yeah! Like, they use Barney color Charizard for the Y Mega. And that's the throwback. But, imagine if it was on Charizard again? Regular Sparkle and Square Sparkle. Yes, that was the Gen 8 Sparkle thing. Shiny thing. But no one really understood. I feel like I heard different things, like... It's different with eggs, like, you can't really get certain sparkles via eggs, or one is more rare via another method. Like, wild versus eggs, I don't remember. I feel like I heard a lot of discussion on that, and I still don't know what what people have figured out. Happy Sunday, happy Sunday! How you doing, sack accountant? They said they would be Ultra Shinies in TCG. Oh. Dang. Okay, if it's a rumor thing, then Pokemon's probably not gonna do it. Which means that they're probably gonna run Trapezoid Shinies. No one said that yet. Crystal Shinies would still be great. Keep Charmander alive? Will do! Gym Leader Elite Four members had a shiny. I wish that the trainer Pokemon, like NPCs, had a chance to get shiny Pokemon. Like, that would absolutely hit. Like, in Poké-Rogue, whenever I see a trainer, I saw a trainer with, like, one of those rarer shiny Arons, and I was like, man, I want that. Unfortunately, I could not catch it, and I was sad that the trainer had it, but it was an experience. Square Sparkles and traditional Star Shinies got mixed up. The Square is originally gonna be rare in the wild, but they got switched. Oh! That makes sense. That makes sense why I had a bunch of Square Shinies from the wild. I was like, aren't these, like, rare? Why do I have so many? And apparently, they're not rare. Still hunting for yours? You got it, message puppy. You gonna get it. Good luck! It's gotta be today. Everyone's still hunting. It's gotta be today. On March 15th, 2026. On a Sunday. Unless you're in a future time zone. Then March 16th, 2026. Sebossum, how you doing? Did I say that right? I feel like I put gusto into it, and then I thought about it, like, you know, I don't know if I said that right. Like Armored Mewtwo? Man, they did something, like Pokken Tournament had a unique Mewtwo. Like Shadow Mewtwo, I think? I don't really remember. But I feel like they have these versions of Pokemon that are only in spin-offs, and I wish that they implemented them more in the main game. Because the concept of them is just so cool. It was Shadow Mewtwo. Rad. Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire back to Switch as well. Hopefully. I feel like this year, they'll drop it. Probably the latter half, though. Sack accountant just got the game inspired you to shine it. Nice! You got it! You got it. Who will be your first hunt? Still hunting a shiny Charmander. Wish you luck. You got it, Tekken God 23. You gonna get that Charmander. This Charmander on the screen, gonna give you shiny luck. Like, the shiny dandruff is gonna sprinkle all over your console. That sounds disgusting. Maybe we do something else. The stars emerging from the shiny will reach you. Wish Pokken got a sequel? There was Pokken and then Pokken DX, which is technically the sequel, but I wish they did more with it. Like, Pokken Tournament DX 2 for Nintendo Switch 2 would be very cool. I would very much like that. Shadow Lugia and Mewtwo would break the internet if they were obtainable. Like, Shadow Lugia was so cool! Feel like you had this conversation before? We did bring up Pokken on stream before, but I don't think I got too deep into it because I think I got distracted by chat because this was the time when we had 1,000 people, like, in chat and many people speaking, and I was very overstimulated. But yeah, I love Pokken. I love how well animated they were, and I feel like the game mechanics were great. I just feel like, it didn't reach the FGC potential it could have. Partially because Nintendo doesn't really host much on that. And maybe the fighting game and Pokemon overlap was a bit more narrow than they anticipated. What are we hunting at the moment? I'm looking for Rattata mostly, but if we get Pidgey, then I'll roll with it. It's whichever comes first. Sack Accountant is looking for Squirtle or Charmander. Squirtle was your first ever starter in blue version. Ooh, Charizard was your first ever shiny you caught on Pogo. Ooh. Both are good picks. Some people might like, I think some people roulette and then like pick between the two, or if you have multiple consoles, you could run both hunts at the same time. You could just have the one game and then put one console in airplane mode and hunt on that, from what I've heard. As long as you have it downloaded beforehand. No new shiny since Charmander yet. Still on Route 1, hopefully soon. How many hours did it take for me to get shiny Charmander? About 54, closer to 55. It was really close to 55 actually. Pokken was certainly the best looking and most polished feeling Pokemon game in recent years. I think it's one of the best. It definitely was a really good 3D Pokemon game. It was a really good one. Is it the same odds if you go roulette back and forth? It is. It is the same odds, because the moment that you pick up your Pokemon, that's when it generates. It's not when the Pokemon's on the table. It's when you pick up the Pokemon. So it's always gonna roll. So the odds should be the same. 1 in 8192. Riptide is at 8,476 soft resets into your shiny Charmander hunt. It's gotta be soon. A little over odds, but that means it's adding up soon, right? You got it. Good luck, good luck. And good luck to Avaro as well. Debating on different playthroughs or trading to one save. That is a good question. Are you leaning towards one, Avaro? Wish you also Art. Wish you the best on your hunt / Nuzlocke. Been lurking for a few days now and have been enjoying the stream during your own hunts. Aw, thank you, thank you. I'm really glad people have been enjoying the streams. That's like the biggest compliment I could get, honestly. And I hope your hunts have been going well as well. You can't get airplane mode to work. Which console do you have? Switch 1? Airplane mode? Don't you just, like, hold... Oh, it's because it's connected to a TV. You have to undock it. If that's the issue you're running into? 5,100 resets for shiny Magikarp. It's gotta be soon, right? That's what I always tell myself. If it's like under odds, I'm like, it could be soon. And then when it hits full odds, I'm like, it's gotta be soon. And when it hits well over full odds, it's like, it really has to be soon. As long as you just keep telling yourself soon. The next one. It really could be the next one. Luck is fickle. Keeping in mind that luck is fickle helps sanity, because you're like, it could happen. It could really happen at any moment. And it could help or negatively impact your sanity, I guess. For me, it helps it, so it keeps my expectations, like, well balanced, I'd say. But, yeah. As long as you keep trying. Adams, hello! How you doing? I was trying to read the first part, but I feel like I'm gonna butcher it. Adoshaw Adams? Is that how I say that? Time to grab the Switch and get this Nuzlocke going. Good luck, good luck. Part of you wants to do one save with all three, but you also want to shiny hunt the legendary beast. Oh, that's a good point. You could? This may sound crazy. You could do both. You could, shiny hunt all three, transfer them into one game, and then reload the other two, and then get the other beasts. Like, you don't have to shiny hunt in the other two, I guess, but you could also, like, shiny hunt them again, and so that you can get the beasts. Or you could transfer them back in. Because you've already played through the game, but I feel like it may hit different. That's my suggestion. Those are my thoughts. It's up to you. Because, yeah, all three beasts would be great. If you trade the Charmander to newer games, could you still see it's a full odd? I don't think there's really any indicator to say this is a full odd shiny. It's always more, they usually just show like, yeah, this is a shiny. You can see how many ribbons they have if it's from an older game. But when it comes to odds, yeah, they don't generally show that. Maybe in the future they'll add something on that, but I think Pokemon doesn't really think about the odds that much to separate them out. Albert got Charmander after 1.5 hours of resets. Oh my gosh. Magikarp is playing every evening for about 3 hours for the last couple of weeks. Yeah, that do be luck. That do be luck. And good luck with Charmander. Magikarp. 3 hours last couple of weeks, so that's like 7 times 3. Like 21 hours. It's gotta be soon. Luca, how you doing? And Adams, hello. Adams 4623. I still don't know how to say that beginning part. I tried it earlier, but I feel like I said it wrong, so I'm not gonna try again. I think Pokemon Home Update should say what game you got it from, so you always know. 1 in 8192. That would be a very nice feature. Like, originated from X game. But I don't know how Ilka coded the game. Because it is an Ilka software. Because I don't know if it, like, transposes the code into the game and then sends them out and then registers it as from that game instead. But it would be nice if it had that note. I got it. Yeah, I got it last Thursday. Like, not the recent Thursday, but the week before that, I think. Or Friday. Or was it Wednesday? It was one of those days. I don't really remember. One of those older VODs, though. I put a short in the description, too, on YouTube, if anyone's curious. Got Abra after 11,821 encounters. On to Dratini. Ooh, more Game Corner. Wait, I'm assuming that the Abra was Game Corner, unless that was Cerulean? I mean, sorry. Actually, yeah, above Cerulean. And good luck with Dratini. Hope you get that pink noodle. Game Boy Color icon on the profile of the Pokemon. Oh, that'd be cute. That'd be very, very cute. Should you keep hunting? My vote is always yes, but if you feel like you don't want to, that is also very fair. Got your shiny Charmander yesterday after 12 days and over 75 hours. You can now start your adventure. Good luck. You have fun, Darka. Congrats on the shiny Charmander. Sticking it out for 12 days is such a feat. And you're probably gonna pass me now because I'm stuck here. It won't show you where you met the Pokemon for knowing that it's higher ups. Oh, like, it's just so long ago that it doesn't have a record for it? Oh, yeah, maybe that's the indicator then. Viper got the Abra at Game Corner. Let yourself touch grass for like an hour, then jump back onto the building. Thanks for luck and good luck with your hunt. That's all you. Like, in the end, you put in the effort. That's all you. And thank you for the luck on my Route 1 hunt. I am having trouble speaking today. I'm sorry. SSJ4 Mark, how you doing? 3D print had finished, but it was too small, so back to the drawing board for that. Ooh. I don't know anything about 3D printing. But it always sounds so cool. Too small. Oh! Pidgey! Unfortunately not a Rattata, but we got something new! Dude, look at this yellow squad. Oh my... The golden boys. Pidgey! Get in here. Oh, okay. Ball? Please stay in ball. I don't want to hit it because I might knock it out. Stay ball! Stay in ball! Please! Okay, B, slide. Nope, okay, it did not shake. Oh my gosh, what do I do? I over-leveled too much! I did not plan this out very well. Stay ball. Please stay ball. Please. No! Can you, like, lower my attack or something? Like, is that something you can do? Bless up! Oh my gosh, it was, like, not shaking before. That was actually scary. Just use scratch? No, that would have actually killed it. I promise you, that would have killed it. Okay, we got Pidgey. So, we can't run Dupe Claws in a Route 22 for the Mankey, but we still have something. We have something, and if Charmander, or if anyone faints, then we have a backup at least. Oh, I don't know what to name this. I only had a name for Rattata, and I wanted to name him Ricky Rat. Ah! Okay, okay, nickname. If I give this to chat, I want to be able to nickname it myself, in case the Pidgey faints, because odds are it probably will. Okay. Bird. I feel like Pidgey's already really cute. Pudgy! I think that was suggested the other day. I like Pudgy. Pudgy! Okay, we out. Bye, Route 1. Piggy. Alright. I'll probably... I don't know what to name Mankey. I might have I might read a suggestion on Mankey. Oh, I need a heal. Imagine you named it Poopy because it's number 2. No! Please go heal. Thank you. I actually almost forgot. Brain was not in it. So what we can do with Pidgey is Sand Attack for Brock. It's not the worst thing we could have gotten, but if we get Mankey, that would be the best thing we can get. If we don't get Mankey, then we could Sand Attack and hope that Pidgey lives. There are a lot of things that we can do. A lot of the Pokemon are viable, it's just a matter of, like, strategizing around them. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we get here. Also, let me change my title, since now that, we are out of Route 1. At least on Twitch's end. I don't think I put the route title in. Primal Gamer, thank you for becoming a memby! Thank you. Alright. Route 22. There is a rival fight up there. I have to be careful not to run up there, because I know I will. You should buy more balls? That is a good point. We're walking back. I wish I could run, dude. That's only like 3 or 4 days of hunting Pudgy. Yeah! That was really good. Okay, so now we're at 0 here. Okay, I need to look at the stats. I have not looked at the stats yet either. Well, you're very yellow. Serious. Okay, so that doesn't do anything on stats, right? Thank you for the sub, Ebrero. Thank you. Tackle. Okay. We gotta level you up. I think I'm gonna level up Pidgey a little bit. Neutral nature. Yes, that is the word. I couldn't find the word. More ball. Oh my gosh, I'm so low on money. Is there anything I could, like... I should probably have enough money for an antidote. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Hey, do you give me anything? Me begging to these people like, yo, you got any balls or antidote? She's literally talking about antidotes. Give me. Dang it, frick. Great ability? Oh yeah, Kenai is great. Just joined, got the Pidgey. It's no rat, but congrats. Thank you. There is still a chance for a rat here, but here I want a Mankey. Alright, back to Route 22. I need to make sure I don't encounter that rival fight, because if I do, I'm screwed. 60 hours, please let you out of this lab. You got it soon, Moonkai, you got it. First encounter! Oh gosh, I feel like this is a bad sign. Let's level you up. This Rattata like crits my Charmander at level 2, one shot. Imagine. You could go Route 2 for Rattata, but I have to shiny hunt for the old man. It's okay. I think I'm just gonna go Route 22, and then... yeah, the dupe clause is still a strat. Oh, okay. Do we shiny hunt the old man? Okay, for the old man. I need to not miss the word. Okay, do I hunt here, or do I go to Route 22, or Route 2 for Rattata so I can run dupe clause in Route 22? One in chat for stay here and go for Mankey anyway. Go, or number 2 for look for Rattata in Route 2. And come back here for Mankey with dupe clause. Okay, a lot of people want me here. Okay. I don't know, man. Real. Okay, that's the vote. That's a vote. We still here. 9+ days of hunting Charmander, not giving up. You got it, Bloody Knuckle. You got it. No rats. So the dupe clause, to clarify, if anyone doesn't know what the dupe clause is, what I was doing in Route 1 was hoping for Rattata, so that if Rattata shined here, I still had the chance for the Mankey. Because with dupe clause, you can't get 2 of the same Pokemon that you already have, and I can only find the first. I can only catch 1 Pokemon per route, and it's the first shiny that appears. If it's a dupe, though, then it overcomes that. I'd be so mad to get Double Bird. There is a chance for Double Bird. There absolutely is. Did I send my Pokemon out and then run? Yeah, Route 2 would be the way to get the method going, but I need to get the old man a Weedle. Most people voted 1, but the strategy is aligned with hunting in 2. Nah, it's okay, chat voted. We're going with 1. I think people just didn't know what dupe clause was, but it's okay. I'm down to see Mankey here. We'll see what we get. You can always ignore chat, but I asked them. It's all good. I think no matter what I get, it's okay. Because the big thing right now is that if I go to Route 2 instead, I have to get the Weedle for the old man. I have to get him a shiny. Democracy rules. Please don't run old man shiny. You want to see Brock before 2027? We will. Don't worry, that Weedle's showing up within 1,000. Yay, Pudgy, good job. Shiny Charmander, you got it. Nice! GTA 6 before Brock. See another Mankey. Look. We'll be fine. Oh gosh, it's level 5. That crit was high-key terrifying. Okay, noted. We should go to the Pokemon Center and heal. Miss Route 1, all good. We got a Pidgey. Peep that Game Freak locked me right on flying behind the DLC. Got mad, screamed at the world and brought both of them Lamsauce 4. Yeah, the flying is in DLC. When I was playing it, I thought that was a weird choice too, but yeah, it is what it is. Only streamer that you have and ever will shiny hunt with? Hey, I appreciate that, thank you. Again, I'm just glad people like the streams. I'm very thankful. I'm very, very thankful. You clinched at that crit? Yeah, I got tight. I clenched a little bit. Alright, Mankey, pull up. How many resets did it take for a Charmander? About 5,893. And that took about 55 hours? Like, approaching 55. You make it look like it's doable to farm shinies? I appreciate that. I think I do have a lot of patience. I really do have a lot of patience. Sand attack! Okay, sand attack is huge. That could be very, very, very useful. Wait, how long did the Pidgey take? I didn't even look at the encounters after. I just like deleted the number and was like, that's it for the day. What do I do if I run out of sauce? I high-key buy more. I actually need to drench my food with a lot of sauce. If my food does not have sauce, I get a little bit sad. Pidgey was like in the 3,000s? Oh, that's pretty good. Alright, you got this, Pudgy. Good job, Pudgy. Still over for your time. No, you got it, you got it. There is no it's so well, but you just stick with it. You gotta hashtag believe. And luck is fickle. You could be spending a long time with one hunt, and then you can get a really short hunt after. Please overlevel and don't let them die. That's the thing with the Nuzlocke is that I don't want to overlevel. So I'm trying to keep them like a good balanced one, because I feel like if I'm running a Nuzlocke, I feel like it's not fun to see like a level 30 Charmeleon facing off against Brock. So in order to have some challenge, I do want to keep it like more balanced. However, if we get like 2 birds here, I might like balance it out a little bit more with the levels. Pidgey. Yeah, we got Pidgey. How many encounters? I need to look back at the VOD. I actually don't know. It was like 3,000 something. Hello? Okay. I was like, where are the Pokemon? Mankey under odds? I'm super down for that. Missed it. It's all good. It's all good. We'll get another one here, trust. When I get Pidgey? About 5 minutes ago. Okay, level 5 is a bit scary. I'm actually gonna swap. Buy some balls? I have 15. I'm also out of money now. So not ideal, but we can probably get more money in Viridian Forest later. Nice to see that bird. Yeah, the bird is pretty nice. We have a lot on. We have a lot of We have a lot of yellow guys. Golden guys. Yeah, I got you. 1 second. I blinked. Can you do it again? Back to healing. Thank you for the bits. Doing Brock after Mankey? After Mankey, we'll do a hunt in Viridian Forest. And see what we get. Because Caterpie or Pikachu would be the top 2 picks for me. But we will see. Good luck on finishing the game before 2040. We got this, we got this. My guess is like maybe 1,000 hours max, but like for the overall challenge, but it's if I stay on a good pace, this could take maybe less than a year. My goal is before I should have beat that up. My goal is before Ruby Sapphire Emerald drops. Hopefully. Are you giving the old man a shiny Weedle? Yes. He deserves it. He was passed out on the ground, and I ignored him because I didn't speak to him. Uh, 3,415? Oh wow, that was like an exact number. That's pretty cool. Shiny Pikachu is also on your list, but isn't a low chance to encounter. It is a very low chance to encounter. It's like 5%? The golden guys for real. But yeah, Pikachu, if I get really lucky, I do want that. I'm thinking, sorry. But I'd also be down for Caterpie or Metapod. Pudgy, what the hell? I forgot that Tackle has like a 5% chance of missing. Finding the stream extremely motivational. Love this and what you're doing. Keep going. You got this. Thank you. Try courage. Thank you. Thank you. 30 hours in and still no shiny Bulba? Soon, soon, soon. Mine took 55 hours. Some people got theirs in 100, but hopefully yours doesn't go that long. All I can say is good luck. Explain how to justify to someone taking months to beat the game because you wouldn't stop turning on and off the game. Oh, like the overall concept. I think this is like a concept for people who know what shinies are and can't imagine themselves doing a challenge like this too. Oh, there's a Spearow. That one's pretty rare. Or can imagine themselves doing it and get inspired. There's also that ground as well. But yeah, Nuzlocke I've never done. This is my first time. Hopefully doing a normal Nuzlocke. Well, I've tried it in Sword Shield, but I didn't like keep going because I felt like I wanted more in the game. So I added the shiny. Who are we hunting now? Mankey. Shiny Spearow. There is a chance for the Spearow for sure. But yeah, I will say, this challenge has absolutely been done as a video before. If anything, they probably ran it, like, with harder rules. But for me, I've never done this, so this is also a self-fulfillment thing. Got a Pidge? Yeah, we got a Pidge! Hopefully you get lucky with the Mankey. Thank you, thank you. Unfortunately, we did not get the Rattata. I could go to Route 2, but I do need a... My personal rule is that I have to get the Shiny Weedle for the old man. So I'm holding out on that. But I'm hoping it aligns and we get a good Pokemon. And good Pokemon here is Mankey. Hoping for Mankey here. The fighting type would be very, very good against Brock. Thoughts on Shiny Magikarp for the Golden Group? I think it's a sign. I was leaning towards yes, but the only thing holding me back was the fact that I'm gonna get a bunch of water types later down the line. Like Staryu is a target. Ooh, we got Gust. Lapras is a target. Can the Teachy TV guy get a shiny when he uses Butterfree? I think only the Weedle can be shiny, right? You're gonna shiny hunt the Weedle for the old man? Yeah, he deserves it. The Golden Boys must continue. I'm leaning towards it. I think it's a sign. We're getting a lot of golden guys. Never gonna do this, but you feel like by watching we're all shiny hunting vicariously together. I agree. I feel like streaming it's... Well, for me, I know that when I watch streams, I get very immersed and I'm like rooting for for the streamer. Or rooting for their downfall, depending. But usually it's rooting. Downfall is only if it'd be funny for a little bit, and then I root for them after. I'm playing on a Switch too. Yes, this is on Nintendo too. Do you think I'm sus Lamsauce? Yes, I think everyone here is Lamsauce. Am I going for another shiny? Yes. I'm glad people are having fun with me interacting with chat. I know that I miss like a lot of messages sometimes, but I do try my best. Missed the Pidgey too. Don't worry, don't worry. New shiny here. New shiny here. Right? Shiny encounter 33 would be crazy. I'll pull up the team. I think we can give another look through for those who have not seen yet. Alright, so Pidgey. I love the blue border so much. We got Pudgy. Now level 10, and then Charmander, now level 10. Oh gosh, hi. I just turned and then buddy. Best Pudge, very Pudge. Missing messages because too many equals big streamer or this was not the viewership I had 2 weeks ago, by the way. Or I guess 3 weeks ago now. It's genuinely insane. How many shines do I have now? I have 2. And I'm looking for a 3rd, and I need to heal because my Pidgey is a bit lower. $71 hours in this game is brutal. Thank you for your service. There are plenty of other people in chat also looking for their shinies. Like this is just an overall chill hobby if anyone ever wants to get into it. The big thing, if you ever start though, is just chipping away slowly, because I think if you just dive into it for hours on end, it may be a little bit insane. It may feel insane. But yeah, it's like bit by bit. For Shiny Challenge, you're an extremely good process. Thank you. I'm making some pretty good progress, yeah. Still on Charmander? Soon! You'll get it. Which shiny will I look for now? I'm looking for a Mankey. Find the rival later? Yes, that is how I can get more money. I need to look at what he's got. I know he has like a Pidgey, but I don't know what level. Pokemon Fire Red rival. And then he'll have a Squirtle. Yeah, Pidgey level 9. Oh, they're just level 9. Red. Radical. Eternal pain. Shiny Pidgey Kentucky because KFC. People be loving their KFC. Just a Pidgey and a starter. Yeah. Just like me. we're the same. Yeah, I'm gonna fight the rival for money. I'm just gonna rob him. Would be a shame if my starter died. I'm doing everything I can to make sure that they live. That is like my partner. I want them to reach the end with me. Also, they took 54 hours, so they actually should, you know? You have more than 70 hours resetting and have no starter yet? Soon. 70 hours? Still committed? Like, it's gonna line up. Big thing is just sticking with it. Week 2 of hunting for Bulbasaur? All I could say is soon. You got it, chat. You got it. Good luck on your starter hunts. Or other shiny hunts, if you are looking for other things. Should have gotten Spirits way better than Pidgey. So, in Route 1, it was between the two. I think Spearow can go really crazy. There is still a chance we could get Spearow, but it's one Pokemon per route. And we aren't running duplicates. So in Route 1, there was no chance for Spearow. Here, though, there is, but Mankey would be better for Onix. I think there are more chances for Spearow later down the line, though. But early game, I think Spearow's good, right? Booger Green Jolteon. I do want that Jolteon too. I too will do that at some point in time. 2 weeks for Squirtle. Also soon for you, Big Sean. Also soon. You're gonna get that green shell. May this Pidgey bless you guys. You got a Pudgy? I got a Pudgy. Nidoran Double Kick. Nidoran is Route 3, which is after Pewter. I thought that Nidoran spawned here with the Mankey for some reason. It does not. I don't know what. I don't know. It was some Mandela effect. Apparently it spawned here in red, and blue, and green, but I don't think I would have remembered that at 4. So I don't know. Oh, Steel Wing would have been great, actually. For Spearow. Would it be, would it be? Metalclaw, yeah, Metalclaw is nice, but I'm afraid of the, like, Rock Tomb if I don't one-shot it. I do have a Brave Charmander, so it can probably do well, but if I get Rock Tombed and it crits, I'm probably dead. Which I don't want to risk on a Nuzlocke. Also, this is set mode, so I would have to start with Charmander out too, so that it would be ready for Onix. And if Geodude hits me with Tackle, I may be on the lower end of health too. Not like too low, but you know. How long do I think it'll take for me to hit the Elite Four? Probably. My guess is that this challenge overall will take about 1,000 hours. But average, I think it would take 300 minimum. Okay, 300 might be too low. Maybe 500 minimum. What's the level cap? I'm not running level cap too much, because hardcore normally level caps at the highest level the gym leader's Pokemon is. But for me, I think I wouldn't go higher than 15. Just to make sure there's some challenge. I don't want to make it like level 20. Because I think that's too high. Butterfree was also on the list for Viridian. So hoping either we get Pikachu or Caterpie Inverdian. Shiny bird, you called it. The Pidgey did want to shine. You got a shiny Pidgey? Wow, congrats. Thank you. Are you gonna get a Pokemon every route right away, or will you skip some once you have a team and go back to some routes? I'll be more selective later on, but early game, I do want to get what I can. So, I think up to Misty will be hunting in every route along the way, including like Mount Moon. I think Mount Moon, I need to look at the Pokemon there. There's also no fairy types in this game, which I need to remember. Actually, I don't even think I learned fairy types very well, so that might be not much to remember. Let's see. I play every new Pokemon game, but I still don't understand fairy types, dude. Exploding Geodude? Okay, we're dodging that. We could go on the layer with all the Paris. Actually, Geodude would not be bad, but Mount Moon. Oh, sorry, hit the mic. Zubat, classic. Clefairy. Pass. Okay, yeah. Paris, Zubat, Geodude, Clefairy. We'll think about it later. Maybe I'll skip Mount Moon. I feel like I don't really need those Pokemon, but we'll see what the vibe is. Oh, it doesn't explode till later. Okay, rad. Mount Moon and Geodude's fine. How many encounters with the Pidgey? It was like 3,000 something. Chat was saying it. I actually don't remember the number now. I'll add it to the command, probably after stream. Because exclamation point shinies should show the encounters. I just didn't think to note the number down. Because my brain goofy. Yesterday Monster Hunter came up and you agreed that the game can be tedious. Talisman system can make it easier and the switch axe is really fun because it's 2 weapons in 1. Oh, that sounds fun actually. I think the game is a little bit on the grindy side, but I'm like literally shiny hunting, so I don't mind the grind. I think the biggest thing is the learning curve, because if you don't play too many Monster Hunter games, it's a lot to learn at once. I think the information and skills transfer across Monster Hunters as well. It's just steep when you're getting into it. When you do the clip, true! There are also clips. Monster Hunter Stories is not a hard series. Oh, my brain was thinking Monster Hunter. Wait, was it Stories? Sorry, my brain was on Monster Hunter. Oh, but yeah, Monster Hunter Stories I think is like more RPG, right? Heard new Monster Hunter, the only new Monster Hunter is Stories. Oh, if you're talking about relative, gotcha. My brain is still considering Wilds to be the new one. Sorry. Gotcha. No, that makes more sense. Who am I looking for? Mostly Mankey right now. Hopefully Mankey. Worlds of Wilds, if you're indeed interested in getting into it. I have Wilds, I just didn't have time to play it when it dropped, and then I feel like it died down within my friend group, so I just didn't really have people to play with after. Which is my biggest motivator for games. I usually just play with friends if I'm not streaming it. My first Monster Hunter game was Rise, though. But yeah, World and Wild seem to be the very popular ones. Resetting for Eevee. Hey, good luck, Stress, you got it. Shiny Pidgey? Yeah, we also got Shiny Pidgey. Also, I haven't done my hourly shield. Chat. Oh, hi Adora, how you doing? Chat. I'm trying to hit partner on Twitch. If anyone is willing to lurk on Twitch, so that we can hit that. I think we are hitting the average concurrent, but I think the more consistent we are with the number, then the more likely they will to accept the partner app when that opens up. So if anyone's willing to lurk, the link is in pinned and the description of YouTube. But I do consider both my main platform, to clarify. I'm just trying to get rid of the 4 in my username on Twitch. She is not number 4. Yeah, I'm just trying to get rid of the 4, mostly. What games do you recommend on Switch? Like, Switch 1, I think Mario Odyssey is a classic. Other Switch games. Soggy, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. I feel like Mario Kart World is like one of the most popular ones. I'm sorry, no, not Worlds, Deluxe. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is one of the most popular ones. And I think a lot of people are still playing that. Even with Mario Kart World being out. Is it okay to lurk on both? Oh, of course. Thank you. There are a lot of really good Switch games. Yeah, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, Zelda. I think those are the best Zelda games to get into. If you have never played Zelda before. Dylan, I hope you get out of the lab soon. A good amount of chat is still in the lab. But I hope you guys are free soon. Oh yeah, Animal Crossing's chill. The Geodude does not have self-destruct on Mount Moon. W! Rad. Good to know. I'm always worried about that. Animal Crossing. Congrats on the Pidgey. Thank you. Link's Awakening. Ooh, yeah! Yeah, that one's also pretty popular. I've not played that one, but that one's well received. What's the other one? I feel like there was another one, but I can't remember the name. You were out for half an hour and missed it. Oh, I'm so sorry. Don't worry, another one soon. Got your shiny game corner Abra, and Lucky got green Kakuna while looking for Heracross? Ooh. Wait, nice. Wait, where were you looking for Heracross? Because Heracross should be post-game in this, right? Unless you're playing, like, ZA, I'm assuming? I got your shiny Squirtle with a neutral nature. You can finally touch grass. Welcome to grass. W freedom. Oh, Echoes of Wisdom? Was the other Zelda game? With actually Zelda in it? Zelda's the green one, right? Currently nugget farming on Nugget Bridge. Ooh, farm that money. Take that money from that rocket grunt guy. We'd love to get this game, but you just turned off by the fact that the Pokédex would be hard to complete. Oh yeah, it's really hard to trade. It's only local. And then you can't get all the Gen 3 Pokemon, because you would have to wait until Emerald and Ruby Sapphire. And even then, I don't know if they have, like, the way to link those two. They probably will via, like, Switch Connect local thing. But we'll see. You nugget farm by losing to the rocket grunt, right? Yeah, the one at the very end of the bridge. Like, as soon as you engage in the fight, that's when you get the nugget, so you could just lose, and then just re-challenge them. If you beat the fight, then you can't challenge them again, so you have to make sure that you lose. Switch 2 is starting to have some nice advantages if they release gold and silver, and it's Switch 2 exclusive, and you'll guess you'll buy it. Yeah, that's fair. I think the big thing right now is just waiting for Switch 2 games. Because we'll see. I think they'll drop some stuff this year, unless they're still expanding on Switch 1 games like they did last year. But we'll see. Shiny Mankey? Yes, we are looking for Shiny Mankey. Another shiny. Yeah, I'll take Pidgey. I'm down for a Sand Attack. Not the best thing we could have gotten, but it's not bad, you know? I'm down for Pudgy. I also like the name Pudgy. If they release gold and silver, we can transfer our Pokemon from green and red onward. That'd be really cool, especially if they get to DS remakes. DS remakes would be so fire. I would love that. My theory is that they are gonna drop DS games on Switch 2 via the mouse feature on the cursor here. That I still have not really used, to be honest. I only have used it to showcase what I'm talking about. Pidgey? Yeah, we have a very yellow team. Would love Heart Gold and Soul Silver on Switch at some point, but obviously would love to be able to trade and trade evolve and such. Yeah, full agree on that. Hunting for shiny Dratini. You got it, Steveland. Roman. You got it, you got it. Get that shiny noodle. Good luck. Oh, there's so many hunts I just can't wait for. This one was one I've been waiting for the Mankey. Hoping we actually get the Mankey. It's whichever shiny appears first in this route. I have a feeling you're gonna get the shiny Pikachu. That would be pretty cool. Is Message Puppy behind? 69 encounters was a while ago. Do you know when Pokemon Gale of Darkness is coming? They just said March 2026. They have not dropped a date. My guess is this Thursday. For no reason. It's just like a gut feeling. Like March the 19th is my guess. Actually, never mind. I'm leaning towards the 26th. I feel like it's a Thursday. They're gonna drop it on Thursday. Exclusively play your Switch in handheld so the mouse feature is useless to you. Yeah, I have not really used mine yet. The mouse is great if you want to play like Civ and whichever other games they have that are normally Steam exclusive. Thanks to the mouse features. How many Pokeballs I got? I think I have 15. I spent like 5 trying to chuck them at Pidgeys. Let me check. Yeah, I have 15. I used all my money though, so I'm pretty broke. I need to like beat up the rival. Cyberpunk is really good with the mouse. On Switch too? Really? Ooh. Have I ever watched Baddies? I have not. I've seen Baddie Gumball in Gumball. Or the... What's it called? I just call it Gumball. I don't know the full name, I'm not gonna lie. Don't watch it? Oh, okay. Yeah, sounds good. Now, does sending out a shiny Pokemon make each encounter take longer because of the sparkle animation? Yes. The sparkle animation does make it take like an extra 2 seconds. But this is a shiny only challenge. Like, it would be ideal if I just caught another Pokemon and sped it up, but I feel like it defies the principles of the shiny only challenge. How long before shiny starter? On your end? I'm gonna say like 47 more encounters. The Amazing World of Gumball. Okay, my brain was like, the misadventures of Gumball. And I was like, nope, that's Flapjack. Hold on. The misadventures of Flapjack. With home support coming, the shiny Kanto Mankey can eventually become a shiny Annihilate. True. I do already have a shiny Annihilate, though, in Scarlet Violet. I think I got it in my shiny badge quest, but I can't remember. It was one of the Scarlet Violet videos for sure, though. Wait, no, I think it was... I think it was my post-game shiny only video, and post-game was actually still the main story. I just didn't know that at the time. I don't know if that's still listed. I might have unlisted it. But he is from Kanto though. Love the idea of crossing regions. Oh, I get what you're saying. That would be pretty fire. Oak's Lab hunting Charmander. You got it, Bomber. You got it. Good luck, good luck. You missed it. It's okay. We'll get another shiny here soon. Why didn't my number go up? Pidgey! Got pretty lucky on that. We got pretty lucky. It didn't take long. I mean, I wanted Rattata, so it's like kind of lucky, but not entirely. I'm down for Pidgey though. Wanted Rattata so that we can have less Pokemon spawning here that we could catch via the dupe claws for the Nuzlocke. Like, if we got a shiny Rattata in Route 1, then if a shiny appears here again, then I could still look for Mankey. But since I found a Pidgey in Route 1, then I have to catch whichever shiny appears here first. Because there's no dupe. There's no duplicate. Ooh, Diglett would be fire. We can go to Diglett Cave. When you get full odds? Full odds is 1 in 8192, but you can get a shiny either before full odds or after. Like, it could really be whenever. Been waiting for Pokemon XD since last year. That's what I've been saying. Like, honestly, same. Like, when they dropped the virtual GameCube, I immediately got a subscription for that, and they only had 3 games. I was like, oh man. Freak. And I've just been waiting. I'm still waiting for Colosseum, because I'm also doing a shiny only run on that. Have not found any shinies on that yet. I tried before, but I was waiting for the virtual GameCube to drop it. Still waiting, but we'll see. How many encounters for shiny Pidgey? It's like 3,000 something. I'll add that in the shiny command later. You could skip this route and fish or surf later in the game. Yeah, have you considered that? I could skip it, but Mankey would be great against Brock. So I'm mostly looking here so that I can get a Mankey ready against rock types, because Mankey learns low kick at like level 9 or something. Got Pidgey? Yeah, got Pidgey! Hoping for Mankey. Like, if this wasn't a Nuzlocke, I would be more open to just YOLOing, but it is, so I'm trying to be a bit more careful. Shiny only on Colosseum would be rough and you can't transfer. Yeah, I've tried Colosseum before, and I think I've spent like quite a few hours and haven't gotten anything yet. Because you have to see the battles each time and catch them each time. And then check after each time. It would be very long. However, I think it would be a very fun project. That Pokemon Stadium was first? Oh, was it? Stadium already on... Nintendo 64? Are you talking about, Champions? If Charmander fans will you release or transfer them home? I'll transfer them to home and then give them the chat. Yeah, if any Pokemon faints, they are going straight into home so that I can give them the chat. As a random giveaway. Missed out on the GameCube games back then, would love to try them. I will say, Gale of Darkness and XD, Gale of Darkness. Gale of Darkness and Coliseum are both really great. Wait, I already increased that. I did not, actually. I think. But, they're very difficult to play through. Like, the fights are pretty difficult. And the story is great. When was my last shiny? About 45 minutes ago, I think. Something like that. Shiny Pidgey, yo, congrats, definitely earned it. Still stuck on Route 3 Nidoran Mail, currently at 5,510 random encounters. You got it, these stacks. You gonna get that Route 3 Nidoran. Good luck, good luck. How long did it take for Pidgey? If we got out of the lab at, like, 55, then it took about, like, 16-ish hours. Maybe a little bit less than that. This was the route you recommended yesterday? Yes, I wanted to go to Rattata so that I could dupe claws. Unfortunately, we got Pidgey, so we cannot run dupe claws. Pidgey is not too bad, though, because we can stand attack. And lower accuracy, if need may be. But I did plan on getting the Mankey. It was just a matter of trying to strategize around that. Unfortunately, things did not align here. But it's okay. Well, we're gonna YOLO it. Brock is gonna take you out like Nurse Joy. No! He's gonna look behind the eyes of my character and be like, a woman's soul. And then take me out. That's Brock's way. Imagine. Am I still doing the Bulbasaur run? Bulbasaur was like a for fun hunt. I was hunting Charmander initially, and I got it, and then I kind of wanted to go back to the lab to try Bulbasaur. But I'll probably continue Bulbasaur after the Nuzlocke, because people kept thinking my Charmander died. Which is fair. Which is very fair. If I'm, like, back at the lab suddenly. The bush before the forest, does that count as a route? That counts as Route 2. And past Viridian Forest is still Route 2. So we could still hunt there, because this is Route 22. Got a shiny Pidgey? Yes! A good guy. Hope you get your shiny Squirtle soon, Invincible. You got it, you got it. Nido for double kick clutch. Nidoran's after Pewter. I also am, the way that I remembered it was that it was before Pewter. It's actually right after Pewter. It's Route 3. Apparently Nidoran only spawned in, like, this area in Gen 1. Like, the Gen 1 games. Let me check the Route 2 Pokemon, actually. Come on, Leaf Green. Route 2. If I remember correctly, it's like Pidgey, Rattata, and like a third Pokemon. Oh, actually, you could also get bugs here. Still alive after 180 hours? It has to be soon. All I can say is good luck, dude. Stick with it, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. You're gonna pop off when you get it. 180. Is this on an emulator or a real game cartridge? This is on Nintendo Switch 2, so it is official Nintendo digital media. Doing a little challenge run on Secret of Mana. It involves not upgrading your weapons with exception of mandatory ones, no armor upgrades, and lock to certain weapons for each character. That sounds really fun. I have not played Secret of Mana, but that sounds like a wild challenge. Good luck, Vile. Good luck, good luck. I like hearing different challenges for different games. Like, the way that you can just make a game more difficult is just so cool. Actually got Pidgey? Apparently, yeah. Quite surprised as well. I was expecting, honestly, I kept saying today, but I was expecting another 2 days in my head. 50 hours for Nidor and Milk? Dang. And 11,000 for Magikarp. You guys got it. Together, our shiny hunting energy will conglomerate, accumulate, that's the word. It will gather, and we will all get very lucky. That's how it works, right? Have I ever done a Manafish egg shiny hunt? I have not. You gotta play Pokemon Ranger, transfer your egg over, and if it's not shiny, you gotta do it again. Like all of Pokemon Ranger, because you get Manafish basically post-game. It's a fun game. But high-key, I would like loan what I would do would be to loan the game to someone, have them play it so that they can experience it, have them give it back to me, and then transfer the egg up so I don't have to play, so I don't break my DS just drawing circles, you know? Why'd you stop hunting Bulbasaur? That was like a casual hunt, and I was in the middle of this Nuzlocke when I started the Bulbasaur hunt, and people thought my Charmander died, so I'm going to pause Bulbasaur until maybe we make good progress on this run, or until we finish. That was my bad. I got excited. I was like, you know, it'd be fun if I hunted Bulbasaur again. But people really thought my Charmander died. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry. Have a shiny bird now? Yes! Switch to Bulbasaur? That was a casual hunt. That one was for vibes. I did a short stream on that, but I'll continue that another day, maybe. But yeah, we just got bird today. I do yearn for the lab, but I will put Bulbasaur on hold because people were curious on how Charmander was doing. You can hatch the egg to see if it's shiny. If it's not, you can trade it to a different game and hatch it, and it should be different. Whoa! Okay, I did not know that. Wait, that's sick. For Pidgey, I'm sorry, I don't understand the language because I only speak English. However, it took about 3,000 encounters and showed up about an hour ago now, probably. If that's what you're asking. Remember when the Pokemon movie came out with Mewtwo, you bought the soundtrack, even though it wasn't- you weren't into pop music at the time. The song Vitamin C slaps? Did Pokemon have a song called Vitamin C? That sounds awesome if true. If Charmander is Cheetozard, what would Bulba be named? Is there like a Venusaur Cheeto out there? Cheetosaur. However, they're not quite orange. Vacation? Okay, yeah, I don't know what vitamin C is, I'm sorry. I don't even know if I have that in me. I was lucky today? I was genuinely pretty lucky. I think this is 4. It's the intro of the Pokemon 2000s movie. Oh. Okay, maybe I need to watch that again, because I actually don't remember it. I think my favorite, like, you know how Ash has battles at the beginning of each movie, and then they show a montage of the fight? With the movie credits at the beginning? I think my favorite was in the Entei movie. I think that was my favorite fight. Maybe it's because Toda was just so happy in it too, I don't know. I just felt like they all had their personalities shown in the movie. Sour cream and Chivasaur. Pesto. We'll see when we get back to Bulbasaur, because I also need to have time to play Pokopia. I might play that later today, actually. Like after stream, for vibes. But still on stream, you know? How long do I think I'll be shiny hunting today? Oh, it's only been 4 hours so far. Oh, sorry, 2 hours? So, normally I run at like 4 minimum. Unless I really have to cut it short. We've been running at 2 hours so far. I'm thinking maybe another 4 hours. I think that's a good number. And we're gonna make a movie of the shiny hunt with a montage at the beginning because I should. Yes, I will be cutting down this whole challenge as a whole video. I've been considering, like, because my main channel is like post-commentary stuff. I've been considering just making movie versions on my live channel, like cut down moments. And then having that as a movie. But on the main channel, it would be post-commentary, cut down. More, like, edited down, if that makes sense. What's my favorite legendary? Honestly, I feel like it is Rayquaza. I like him. Got a shiny Pidgey? Yes, got it earlier today. Pizza place near you gives you free pizza that's left over at closing time? What? I want that. What the heck? I want pizza. How many resets for Pudgy? It was like 3,000 something encounters. Oh yeah, what Conan said, yeah. 3,415. You want it to be drama? You want the drum and the shiny hunt? The Charmander and Pidgey are speaking to each other through the Pokeballs like, get a load of this, loser. Talking about me. How long am I streaming for? Probably until 5 PM PST. So another 4 hours, maybe. And then I think I'll jump straight into Pokopia after, as a different live. Run that for maybe 2 hours, and then just chill the rest of the day. Or chill being like edit. How long is this Nuzlocke gonna take? My guess is like 1,000 hours max. Yeah, there is a shiny command for Charmander. Also, it's in the description for Charmander for encounters. If you exclamation point shiny, it should show the encounters for Charmander, but I haven't updated it with Pidgey yet. So I will do that a little bit later, because I think it may be a little bit of digging for me to find that command. There are also ways that I don't edit videos. Like, if people do, like, fan edits too, like, that is also very acceptable. Like, I know that some people don't like fan edits, but for me, I very much would like to see fan edits if anyone ever wants to, like, compile something. If anyone's, like, had the thought, just to clarify, because I know, again, some people do not, like fan edits. Your internet is down? What? Time to steal the neighbors. I'm kidding, don't do that. Don't do that. Did Pidgey almost die while training up? No, actually. Pidgey was fine. We got it to like level 5 or 6 and then... via like swap training, like having the Pidgey out then having Charmander sent out. Or just battled Pokemon that were like level 2. And then we had it beat up everything else. So it was pretty straightforward. When it got Gust, it was pretty easy to take down the Mankey too. Has anyone ever upset you then tried to deny it when they were clearly wrong? Did you ever dissolve this understanding in the comments? I'm sure that's happened to me. I feel like I just... Most of the time nowadays, I just let things go. I feel like it's easier to do that than to just, like, deal with it. But if it's like a reoccurring thing, then, you know, it's more to consider. But I don't think it's been a reoccurring thing on my end, thankfully. Like, honestly, I'm pretty, like, go with the flow. Did you get Pidgey off camera? No, I got it on stream about 45 minutes ago. I think you can whoa, I can't speak, sorry. I think you can rewind on the YouTube VOD and you can see it. But this whole stream, this will be all entirely streamed. Or this whole challenge, it will be entirely streamed. PS5 and tablet internet not working, only your phone data works. Oh. Yeah, that's gotta be the home internet then, if you're running on data right now. Well, hopefully that picks up again. I know that sometimes when mine goes out, I just gotta unplug it, wait like 20 seconds and then replug it in, because it's like cycling. 20 seconds might be long or short, I actually don't know if that's the number, but yeah. Joseph by Shiny Pidgey. Well, I could've got a Rattata. I'm down for Pidgey too. Been shiny hunting Charmander to start your adventure on Fire Red with only shiny team, but you are 260 soft resets in. Ooh, well, best of luck. Hoping yours comes pretty early. You're still pretty early on in the hunt. You're not wrong in saying that the whole stream will be streamed, though. So true, so true. This whole challenge will be streamed. So if anyone, like, when this video's up, I'm definitely gonna attach, like, the VOD playlist for anyone who's curious. Because I think this video is gonna go hard once I actually get it uploaded. I have so many videos I need to upload, dude. Do I edit my own videos? Yes. How do you keep track of all the footage you have? I have markers on Twitch that I mark moments with, but sometimes I feel like I could have more, so I do sift through a lot. Unfortunately, a lot of my early hunts, I didn't really use markers, or a lot of my earlier challenges, I didn't really use markers, so it is a lot of sifting. But once I get to the ones where I actually have markers, it is actually a lot easier. Plus, having a computer... Before, I used to have a computer that just was not running Premiere Pro very well, or any editing software at all, because I didn't use Premiere Pro back then. so I couldn't sift through footage very quickly. But there is a speed up feature too, which is quite nice actually. What's up, your Stu? Hello, Stu. How you doing? Welcome back. What happens if Spiro shines? Then we really have to bank on that Caterpie. Best of luck on your next one. Oh, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that message, puppy. And have a good rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out. I wonder if we could develop a program that would do that for you. Oh, no, it's okay. Like, honestly, the earlier footage was because I was recording 2 years ago. Like, that's how behind I am on some of these videos that I have recorded. Or these projects I've recorded. The 2 years ago ones, I did not use markers. Because I didn't know about them. Last year's, I used markers. And it's a lot faster. I think overall, I would prefer to sift through it too, because I think personally, the clips I choose, like when you're making a video, I feel like the clips you choose overall are more subjective. Like it's a personal pick, you know? I feel like a program picking it for me doesn't hit the same. Have I gotten to Brock's gym? Not yet. I'm looking for a Mankey to hopefully battle Brock with. When did I get Bird? It's been a little over an hour now. We got it today, though. Shiny Pidgey. Shiny Pidgey! We got it! I should timestamp things. There's also a marker feature on YouTube. I just, like, do not know how it works. Because I tried using it in the past, and it seemed to not really work. Twitch, though, I can highlight, but I think it's more so only on my end that you can see. Just got back playing Smash. Whoa! Smashy, bro! Who out here smashing they bro? Okay, would you consider playing Rise with chat for the stream? I do want to have more community interactive games. Like, Cult of the Lamb would be top of the list. I've been meaning to play Mario Kart with chat still. Have not done that yet. And I do want to run some DAs at some point. These are like probably the top 3 right now. I feel like there's another game, but I can't remember which one. Can you use items during battle? Yes. In this Nuzlocke, I can. So, all the rules should be in the description too, if anyone is curious on the Nuzlocke rules. If anything feels like it's missing, let me know and I can add it. GG on PG, thank you. You swept the first gym with Charmander's Metal Claw. Yeah, but Charmander's Metal Claw is really good. I'm just worried that something's gonna go wrong. My Charmander speed is lowered as well. So if Onyx moves first, Rock Tombs and crits, I may be deceased. That is my big concern. So Mankey would be like a huge thing for me. Don't risk Cheeto? Yeah, I'm also trying not to overlevel too much. Like, it's okay if I overlevel, but in order to keep things, like, kind of balanced in the Nuzlocke, I do want to be, I do want to keep the level a bit on the lower end. Excuse me. Do I play Stardew? I played Stardew. I like it. I really like farming games. Congrats on Pidgey. Thank you, Teddy Bear. Thank you. And congrats on your shiny Nidoran after 4 phases. Dang. But you were on that. Wait, 4 phases sounds crazy. But I feel like you got those relatively quickly as well. Like, I don't think it was... I don't want to assume it was over odds. Got Pidgey today. back on your Eevee grind you go. Good luck, Stashy. Good luck, good luck. PKEs, how you doing? Or is it PKs? "70 hours into Fire Red and still no Charmander? It's gotta be soon, Bryce. You got it. You got it, Bryce the Slice. Stick with it, it'll be soon. I keep peeking my mic, I'm sorry." Who am I hoping for the next shiny? Mankey. Mankey would be good against Brock. Like, yes, Charmander learns Metal Claw at 13, but I don't want to risk Charmander against the rock types. Because it's scary. Especially with the lowered speed on my Charmander. My encounter was Pidgey? Like 3,400 something, I think? Chat's been saying, but I high-key did not look at that number very well. Mankey looks like Wild Mike from the Barnyard movie. I have seen the Barnyard TV show. I have not watched the movie, unfortunately. Wild Mike. Oh my god. Why is it so accurate? Wait, he's kind of terrifying, bro. Looks like a walking coconut. This is Wild Mike. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, if we get the shiny Mankey, maybe that's the name. It's PKs. Gotcha, gotcha. How's the shiny have been going? Pretty well. We got a Pidgey earlier today, and hopefully we get a Mankey here. Hopefully. Didn't you have some encounters in this route already? No, that was Route 1. This is Route 22. This is my first time hunting in Route 22. Lynn, how you doing? There's so many people. Oh yeah. it's been wild. The past couple of weeks have been wild. Like, YouTube went crazy, and then Twitch went crazy thanks to YouTube, and now both are just going crazy. It's just absolutely insane, and I did not expect it for any time soon. But I am very thankful. Still stuck in Oak's lab. Hunting this Charmander. Now you got it, PKs, you got it, you got it. You gonna get that Charmander. It took me like 55 hours. Some people are in there for over 100. I'm hoping y'all over 100 you get it soon, and y'all hunting under that you don't hit 100. Good luck, good luck. You missed a whole arc in 2 weeks? Yeah, it's been a very wild 2 weeks. Literally, it was insane. My first stream playing shiny hunting in this game, my viewership before that, like the streams, I did 2 streams that day on Pokemon Day. Peak was like 25 viewers on both platforms. And then YouTube just took off and it was like 900 something. And I was like, oh, okay. And it kept going up. Because people were really curious on the Charmander hunt. It's gone down since I finished it, but it's still very high. Like, it's still surprising me. I want to start playing, but can't get your Bulbasaur shiny. You got it! You're gonna get that Bulbasaur. Did I finally get a Pidgey? Yeah, I got Pidgey today. Earlier today. I should mark the moment of stream when a shiny happens. There is a mark feature. And Twitch also has the instant clip feature, which I should use both of. Twitch has the clip feature. YouTube also has a clip feature, but I don't know how easily people can access them. Can't wait for the Discord party and for Pokemon Worlds. Yeah, Pokemon Worlds is those tickets are dropping soon. I gotta be on that. I've never been to a World, so I really want to go this year. You'll be sticking around. The vibe of my channel is so on point. Perfect level of chill. I appreciate that, Rosie. Thank you, thank you. I'm really glad people like the streams. I feel like I could be a little overstimulated at times, like, with my speaking, and then it's incoherent, but other than that... I'm glad people like the vibe. How many shinies do I need? It's one shiny per route, but I can be more selective. Approaching Brock, though, I'm mostly just looking for Mankey. I went to Route 1, so that I could potentially have a better chance for Mankey, but it didn't work out. Because I didn't get a shiny Potato. So... Mankey would help against Brock. A lot of the early routes we will be hunting, but I'll be more selective after Misty, I think. Actually, we'll be hunting near that daycare for Meowth, so that I can farm money. So maybe after that it'll slow down a little bit. But I guess I go to Celadon and then Shiny Hunt. You know, I'm just gonna be Shiny Hunting a lot of it. People love Charmander. I think people are attached. They do not want to see Charmander faint. Starmie? Staryu is also on the list. Staryu and Starmie, because they help with random encounters. But I do need a fishing rod, right? Or like surf? As someone who lucked out for 2 Worlds, you're begging to go to Worlds this year. We'll see. I don't know what the demand is this year. Or how... I mean, I'm sure the demand is high, but... We'll see how it works for ticket claiming. We have both Shiny Charmander and a Pidgey. Charmander's name is Cheetozard, just didn't name it because it would have taken a long time to name it every encounter. But we'll rename them at Lavender Town. Waffle! Waffle Man, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Imagine your character is actually running around in the grass over and over again. We're like a parasite controlling their brains. Actually, though, the character doesn't speak either, so... There's something going on with our character, for sure. Shiny Pidgey used to be called a virus? Really? Whoops. There we go. That's actually really funny. Imagine getting that shiny Meowth and his damn ability is Technician, not Pickup. Oh gosh, that would not be ideal. But if not, then we can use Thief on Mount Moon, like from Mount Moon, and then Steal. So there's also the Thief method for Meowth. What was the phase for Pidgey? Pidgey was the first encounter. I actually wanted a Rattata. But the encounters was about 3,000 something. 3,415, I think? Sirius is good for Pidgey. I actually am very down for Sirius. Waffle Man is at the game corner, found a shiny Abra and only your 250th? That's really good. Wait, congrats! Congrats on your Abra. And that guy can't teleport away. Already in your hands, in your custody. The OG Puka aiming for Meowth right now. Ooh, good luck, good luck. Let me know how it goes. Because I too want Meowth, and I want to hear about the missions. Am I planning on going after Sandshrew? I really want Sandshrew. But anything else can shine in that area. But if it's a dupe, then it may narrow down the Sandshrew. But we might get a Spearow there if we don't get it here. What route is that? I think it's 4. Oh, we could also get Mankey there. Yeah, Spearow spawns there, Matata spawns there. But it's whichever shiny appears first in the route that we don't have yet. So, Dupe Claws helps prevent dupes, duplicate Pokemon that we already have. But the Nuzlocke rules are whichever Pokemon shows up first, and since it's a shiny only run, then yeah, if it's Sandshrew, it'd be a W, but the odds are kind of slimmer there, a little bit, but it depends. Should I save my game? I saved it relatively recently, I think. It couldn't hurt to save again though. Am I stopping shiny hunting when I get a full party? No, there will be some other shiny hunts I do. Most of these, like Pidgey, I probably won't bring to the Elite Four. There are some soccer sets I want to do. Snorlax I want. Dratini I want via Game Corner. Sandshrew I want for fun. But we'll see what the vibe is. I'll be adapting as I go too, if I really feel like I need something. Like Meowth, I do need for money farming. Safari Zone is also a hunt, but it'll be, like, whichever Pokemon appears in the Safari Zone. And it'll probably be a one-time hunt. Like, if it runs away, then I think I'll just leave it there. Maybe. But we'll see. I'll see how I feel then. Just got shiny Mankey exactly where I'm hunting. Oh my gosh, congrats, David. Me next, me next, me next. Dang it. Daily workout. Nice! Enjoy your daily workout. I should exercise too. I do not do that. Abra's the easiest. Abra is the easiest, but I don't want to run an Abra. I feel like it's too squishy. It deals a lot of damage, but it is very, very squishy, and I really like Dratini too. I'm a big dragon fan. Don't try to shiny hunt Ditto because Dugtrio with Sandveil is really scary. Or Sandtrap? Arena Trap? The Ditto actually does seem interesting, but we'll see what the vibe is. Is this challenge gonna last like 1 year? Potentially. Yeah, Abra is straight up like a glass cannon. Which is good, but I really want Dratini. People have been saying they want the Chansey. But it is one Pokemon per area, so the odds of finding a shiny Chansey are very, very low. But I think I could do like a Chansey hunt for fun. Some other challenge? Probably not this one though. You're grinding on Persona 1? Whoa! You're doing what to Persona 1? How's Persona 1, actually? I've never played that one. I've only played a little bit of 5. Am I gonna shiny hunt any legendaries? I'll probably hunt 1 for the challenge. But not all of them. Lost here, did my char get clapped? No, I'm just shiny hunting. Charmander is fine. We got a Pidgey as well. I just have it leading because I was training it, and now I have it as like a shield for my Charmander. I've never used Repel Trick actually. Shiny Chansey is like an entire challenge in itself. That could be fun though. Shiny Mankey with low kick for Brock. Yes, that is the plan. Do I ever dual hunt? Like have boost switches? Like off stream, I could, but normally I just run the one switch. For videos and challenges, I like to have the one switch because I think it's better the way that I want to make the video. I think dual hunting is totally fine. And I would do it, like, on my own time. But video-wise, I think it hits more with the one. The Nidos, they're in Route 3 in this game, but unless you're talking about something else? Pidgey took like, it was like 3,000 something encounters. Not too long though, like 16 hours I think? 16, not 16. Handstand push-ups including something that's not a stairway. What was that? Exercise is good though. I really should move around more. I do not. Much. How many hours or days did it take to get Charmander? About 40- wait, sorry, 55 hours? Like, it was 54, approaching 55, and then... like 5,893 encounters. Only shiny, I think this is gonna be a long journey. Yeah, this is gonna be a long one. Shiny only Nuzlocke. Going pretty well so far, though. No one's died yet, thankfully, but it's only- we're only in, like, the second route. Well, Route 22, but, you know. I am gonna fight the rival. He does have level 9s, so... we will see what the vibe is. The Pidgey. Nah, it's okay. Soon we'll get a new one. We'll get a new Pokemon soon, trust. Every streamer should hit the gym at least 3 times a week. I used to have like a pretty decent exercise schedule. Like I would just do cardio like 5 days a week for like a full hour. And then I moved. So now things are further away and high-key, I got lazy. Got super lucky with the starter, only took about 12 hours, now 37 hours into hunt number 2. Ah, you got it. Yeah, 12 hours for a starter is crazy, and I hope hunt number 2 is not gonna take too long. Good luck, good luck. Just gotta not be lazy. It's the fact that it's just so far now. Like it's like an hour away if I want to exercise, because that's the only way I'll exercise is playing DDR. It's so far now, dude. Route 22. I need the rival fight so I can get money. I need some antidotes at least for Viridian. Like I could skip the rival, but I kind of feel like I need the money. It's a 1 Pokemon per route. Yes, whichever shiny Pokemon appears first in each route, and as long as it's not a duplicate. Got a shiny Bulba on 750, Squirtle on 3,000, and now at 14,600 for Charmander. I feel like the Charmanders, like, have not liked people. I feel like they take a while. That's crazy for Bulba, though. Oh my. Oh, best of luck. You're almost there. Soon. How many encounters for Pidgey? About like 3,400 encounters or something. About 3,000 for sure. I can't remember. Charmander was 95 hours to shine? Dang! Just farm Nugget Bridge for money. So with this being a Nuzlocke, I don't want to run the Nugget Bridge. Like, the plan is to get a Meowth so that I can get money via Thief or Pickup ability. If it doesn't have Pickup, then we have to run Thief. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. No, I live with friends. Have I heard of RNG Manip? I've heard of it, I've never run it myself. It's always like something really technical, but I'm sure when you do it, it's a lot easier. Or it's like, you figure it out as you get into it, but I've never run it. I do think it's a legit method though. I know that's like something that's a mixed bag with the community, but in my opinion, it's legit. It's not something I run personally. Did I hit my shiny starter reset? No, I still have it. It's still there. Under my reset, do I have to stop and farm a shiny in each route, or plan to catch a full team and then only catch more as needed? I'm catching whichever is needed, or whichever I really want to hunt. But yeah, it's one per route, but not every route. Like, I can be more selective. Early game, I'm gonna, like, go with whatever I can, because I really need help against the Onyx. But... whoa, that's a big number. What was my train of thought? But yeah, later down the line, I'll be, like, more selective. After Cerulean, I think, is when I'll be a bit more selective on it. Oak's Lab arc starting 2 weeks later than everyone else. You got it, Polygon. You got it. Have fun with Angry Oak. Got a shiny Snivy 2 nights ago, though. His name is Anton after the movie you're watching. Wait, I like that. W Snivy. Snivy shiny is also so good, dude. I love Snivy. Shiny Pidgey was... it was this stream. It was about like 3,000 encounters. So you caught Pidgey 2. And the Charmander. Yeah! We got Pidgey too. Now I need the Mankey. Hoping we get Mankey. Pombon Gang in chat. That's me! I am Pombon Gang. Big G's on Pidgey. Thank you, thank you. Also, I don't even know how much time has passed. I feel like today's moving slower. I feel like it's... overall, I just feel like time is just slower today. It feels like it's been 4 hours of stream. Yesterday was fast though, dude. It felt like it was like 4 hours of stream yesterday. But... this is my hourly shill, I think. I'm hoping it's the hourly one. If anyone on YouTube is willing to lurk on Twitch, I would appreciate that. No need to feel like you have to, but if anyone is willing to and is open to it. I am trying to hit partner so I can remove the number 4 from my username, and then after that I will not shill hourly anymore. But it is a 2-month process, so you might hear me say that again, like, for another month. Oh, thank you for hanging out, Chaiko. Thank you, and have a good rest of your day. Oh, but the Twitch link is also in the description. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. But both platforms are my main platform. I just want to get rid of the 4. Then you will switch to shilling every 2 hours, right? Yeah, we'll slow it down to 2 hours instead. But no. After I hit partner, I will not shill it as much. But it is in the pinned and the description. No, have Twitch? All good, all good. No need to make it if you do not have one. Like, either way, no matter what platform you're on, I am very appreciative of you being here. 2-month process? The 2-month process is the Twitch partner application is about a 2-month process. I think it used to be shorter, but they added another layer to it, if I remember the old method correctly. But yeah, so Twitch partnership is like an application, and it takes about 2 months because they check about 4 weeks apart. I think both platforms have the pros and cons. Like, I think YouTube has a lot of pluses and minuses. Twitch has a lot of pluses and minuses. Do I have Patreon/membership? I do not have a Patreon, because I don't know what I can offer, honestly. So I just have memberships if anyone ever wants to, but I never really push for it. You painted your nails, they were all sparkly in different colors. Ooh, wait, that sounds nice. What's wrong with the number 4? I don't mind it, I just wanna... I just wanna, like, have the pure lamb sauce, because I feel like it's better for like, links. It's cleaner overall. It's still 75 concurrent, but if you keep the views, like, at a consistent level, like, they check every 6 days, or they check 6 days in a month, and then they check another 6 days in a month, and then they review to see if you're consistent. So the big thing is consistency. I haven't really checked the Twitch viewerships within the hour. It's probably still above that, I'm not sure. But yeah, that's my shill. And I will not shill as much after. I promise. Like, I'll mention it in videos from time to time, but other than that, like, not as frequently as I am now. Didn't know you didn't find 2 shinies in the second stream you've been hunting since the first? Dang! Wait. Yeah, I found 2 shinies, or I found 1 shiny today. The Charmander I got almost like a week and a half ago, about. Do I wear slippers? I actually don't like slippers. I'm not a big slipper person. Am I shiny hunting Deoxys when that time comes? Yes, I do want to shiny hunt Deoxys. I have like a whole idea for the legendaries as a challenge concept, but I think people might think I'm like also crazy on that. We will see. You do video editing for a living, right? Was it difficult to enter that market? I honestly feel like I got lucky. It depends on your approach. And for me, I just like made my own stuff, and then quit my in-person job because it was a very long commute, and was like, you know, let me try to apply for this editing thing I see, and then I got accepted. So I think the big thing is just developing the skill and then seeing if people are looking for your style, or if you can like replicate a style. In the end, you only can focus on what you can control, so the biggest thing is like learning. I'm still learning to this day. How many encounters for Pudgy? About 3,000. What about like slides when you wake up? I don't really wear things when I'm inside the house, to be honest. If anything, maybe socks, but other than that, no. What do I feel about RNGing a shiny into existence? I think it's fun. I think it's a legit method. I personally don't do it myself, but if people run it like that, it's their preference for shiny hunting. And it's in-game, you know? So, I think it's valid. As long as people are transparent about how they shiny hunt, I don't think it's cheating. Like, in the end, shiny hunting is all preference and your own experience. And what makes it fun for you. What's my dream shiny in this game? Charizard. Trying to convince your husband of that focus on what you can't control. Yeah, I think it's like, it's really hard not to sometimes, because we're in such a consumerism, on-demand, get what you want in the moment mentality that I think there are just things you don't realize are out of your control. RNG manip shiny hunting sounds way less miserable, but requires the skill, learning skill to get it. Yeah, I agree with that. I actually don't know much about RNG manip, but I know there are a lot of tools. You have to research quite a bit. And then for me, I'm just like, yo, let's reset, let's run around. In the end, I think it's all preference. How many resets did it take for the starter? About 5,893. So that was like, what, 54 hours? Are you trying to get certain Pokemon before you battle the gyms? Yes, I have specific Pokemon I want, but it is a draw of luck. Because in a Nuzlocke, it's the first Pokemon you encounter. And in this run, it's going to be the first shiny that appears in the route, as long as it's not a dupe. Like, a dupe is like, if I find another shiny Pidgey, I cannot catch that. Or I don't need to catch it, and can still look in the route. But no Pidgey spawns here, so there's no chance for a dupe here. Not too complicated once you get it going. I agree. I think the big thing is just like, it's intimidating at first, but when you learn it's probably much easier to get into. That's how I felt when Legends ZA dropped, because I felt a little overwhelmed having to learn a new method. Like a shiny hunting method in Legends ZA. And when I learned it, I was like, this is actually really easy. Like, you do it one time, and then you basically just have the whole concept. Belser, hi! Thank you for the luck. Wait, no, never mind, that's for Drewski, not for me, sorry. I'm just claiming that as myself. But how you doing, Belser? Me just stealing someone's luck. They'll release the shinies after death. They will be put into home as soon as home integration is up, and then given to chat randomly. I mean, good luck to you too. No, it's okay, it's okay. I know you didn't mean it to me, it's fine. We all need the luck, we really do. But yeah, if a Pokemon faints, as soon as home drops, there is a chance you guys can claim and get the shiny from me. If you have home, because I think we can only transfer from home. Wouldn't be upset if I did RNG manip. I think RNG manip is fine. I think with shiny hunting, it is a bit of a mixed bag. Because if people RNG manip, it's not always well received. I think the only way it is if you preface the video with, I caught every shiny Pokemon in this game with the power of RNG manip. I think that was like the title for an XD or Coliseum video. And that one was pretty good. If it's prefaced with RNG, people are more accepting of it. But for a challenge like this, I think people are more particular. And I think if I learned RNG manip, it would probably be like off stream. 9,968 encounters on Bulbasaur. The Professor Oak Lab is burned into your eyes like an old OLED screen. Oh no. It's gotta be soon. Buy 10,000, right? You got it. Good luck on Bulbasaur. When did I get Shiny Pudgy? We got it today. About, I don't even know how long anymore. Was it like 2 hours ago? That was stressful to watch. Yeah, the ball's not shaking, like, the Pokeball's not shaking. Was a bit scary. All the time melding together. It really is melding together. Am I chasing for Shiny Mankey? Yes. I need a Mankey for Brock, but if I don't get one here, then... Like, if a Rattata shines here instead. Not ideal, but we still have a chance with a Caterpie. And if not, then we'll have to run the Charmander Metal Claw and hope that Charmander does not faint to Brock. Had to catch up since you missed it. Ah, you're good, you're good. It's like, it's tough because it's like 72 hours and of gameplay, and it's like 3 minutes of actually seeing the shiny. Which is very, very tough. Do I have enough Pokeballs? I have 15. I had 15 with Pidgey too. It was just a little bit scary because it was just me chucking a bunch of them and hoping for the best. Because they were not shaking for a good while. Flip-flops or sandals? I guess it depends on the fit. Honestly, I feel like sandals are more comfy, but I feel like flip-flops really hit. Which am I looking for? I am looking for a Mankey, and hopefully we get it. If we get a Rattata, then we will have to leave this area, though. Shiny Pidgey finally? Yeah! How many encounters? It was about 3,000. And no need to apologize, you're totally good. I fully understand people being curious on the encounter. Like, you're totally good. If one Pokemon dies, you can never use them again, right? Yes. If they faint, then they cannot be used anymore. 1 hour, 50 minutes ago, wanted to go back and see it. Oh, okay, rad. Yeah, about an hour, 50 minutes ago, if anyone wants to rewind on YouTube. And on Twitch, I know that it's very specific. You have to go into the videos tab, and then you rewind there, and then it's weird because the timestamps are weird. But that is also an option on Twitch. Is my dream Shadow Pokemon? I honestly already... it was actually just the Charizard. in this game. Specifically this game. I'm trying for a Mankey? Yes, I am looking for Mankey. Love the name for Pidgey? Thank you. It came to me in the moment of panic. I was like, what do I name it? What do I name it? Got a good feeling about Shiny Mankey. What are you gonna name him if I get him? I actually don't know. I actually will read off a chat there, because right now I'm not coming with any ideas. Actually, Wild Man in Barnyard was a pretty fun one, because it does look like him. But we'll see if it actually happens in the moment. I will ask chat. What color is Shiny Mankey again? Green. Trodden! Hi. I was like, do I say hi or the GG part? And then I had like a, I'm doing well, how are you, Trodden? Metalclaw worked decent for Brock. Yeah, I think it's just scary with a Nuzlocke, because if I get crit hit with a Rock Tomb on my Charmander, it's probably dead. Also, it's on the slower end, because I have a Brave nature on Charmander, so it may be outsped by Onyx. But we'll see. What color is Mankey shiny? Or, sorry, Primeape shiny? I actually don't remember, I'm not gonna lie. I've had one, I just don't remember what it looks like. Mint monkey, that chunky monkey. I like that. You live for Pudgy? I like Pudgy. Wait, naming them actually does get me attached, frig. We'll see what the vibe is if we actually get Mankey. If we get Rattata here, their name is gonna be Ricky Rat, though. Like Mickey Mouse, but Ricky Rat. Chat, what if we, like, built our own amusement park and then our mascot was actually Ricky Rat? Do you think we get sued? Like, together, we just start building an amusement park. Charmander took 5,893 resets. Just hope you don't get Spearow. If we get Spearow, it's not the worst thing. Yo, thank you for the sub, Fabricadabra. I like that. How does permadeath work? If a Pokemon faints, they're permadeath. And then when they faint, they're gonna be put in a box, or some people release them, but I'm gonna put them in a box and then just give them to chat as soon as home drops. Nintendo loves to sue. Yeah, Ricky Rat. Wait, sorry, Disney. Disney would sue. Unless Nintendo sues for Disney, but I don't think they would. Is it just based on Ricky Rat, or is it the play on all of it? Oh, I was just thinking Mickey Mouse, like Ricky Rat. Better hope this is a Mankey for gym. That's what I've been hoping for. I'm here for Mankey. And if not, then we can run Metalclaw, Charmander, or Confusion Butterfree. But it is scary. It is scary with the Charmander. Oh, this was something that came up in my head and I forgot. Also, chat, there are mod applications for YouTube that are open on the community tab. If anyone on YouTube is interested. Oh, thank you for super chats. Thank you. Ooh, so if the plan is actually to make this a whole series. If it drops on Switch 2, I will absolutely play it on Switch 2 and do a shiny only Nuzlocke there as well. Like, this is a very fun thing to record. It's quite long, but it is very, very fun. But yeah, thank you for the super chat again. Thank you. The magic omelet. Is that why all my shinies are yellow? Because of the magic omelet? It might be. Oh my gosh. The theory? The mod apps are on Discord. You have to have a Discord, for one thing, to be a mod, because that's how I can directly interact with you. And 2, you have to be over the age of 18. But it is in the community post. I keep forgetting to put it in the description. But I'll look over them throughout the week this week. Starting tomorrow. I haven't really looked through them yet. Okay, maybe not tomorrow. I thought about it and I was like, okay, maybe. We'll see what the schedule has in store for me tonight and see what I can do for tomorrow. Oh, Wickle, how you doing? Butterfree will get one shot by Rock Tomb. That is the something that we have considered. The Rock Tomb would absolutely destroy Butterfree, but yeah, Harden with Geodude, because Geodude only knows Tackle and Defense Curl is very doable. And then since Butterfree knows Confusion, Defense Curl doesn't do anything for Geodude. Can I get drugs yet? No, I can't. Imagine X special attack. Nugget glitch was fixed. Like, did they just patch it, or? Because I've seen people doing it on the Switch. Is it cool if you make a mod submission? Of course, like, everyone's open to applying to the mod application, as long as they have a Discord and are over the age of 18. The 18 rule is just because it's like personal DMs. And if we are covering like a certain topic, if it comes up in chat, then it's better to speak with people who are over 18. Can I get drugs yet? Is crazy out of context. Yeah, actually. I meant like X attack, X speed. I meant those drugs. Fear you're gonna get another golden boy spear. Oh no! No, the omelet. The omelet. If we get another yellow shiny, it is actually the omelet, and I may have to remove it. In the UK, Nugget Bridge doesn't work. Try it on Fire Red Leaf Green. Oh, yeah, Nugget Bridge is US and Japan only, from what I've heard. Don't drag your Pokemon, kids. Excuse your email name. No, you're good, you're good. I feel like email names are just like nothing to judge people on, because I absolutely have a few that I just made when I was younger, like, oh. Probably could have made it cooler. You're in the UK, Nugget Bridge worked for you? Maybe it was patched? Wait, you never beat the person, right? You never beat the trainer? Okay, so US, UK, and Japan all is Spanish. Oh, okay, yeah, Spanish does not work, I think, then. I would double check that. That's what I've heard, but I am not one who's looked it up myself. So, double check to see if Nugget Bridge can work in the Spanish version. That sucks though, man. Time to get a Meowth with Thief, and then farm the Meowth. Payday everything? True payday? That's also a thing. Thief, payday, like, Meowth is really the moneymaker if you don't run Nugget Glitch. Like, we can run the Thief, we can run Payday, we can run Pickup ability if it has it. Amulet coin, but you need to catch 40 Pokemon. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Shiny hunting 40 Pokemon so I can get enough money for the shiny Dratini. I feel like I could do that for the Professor Oak challenge if I ever decide to do one. Oh, but back to the question. Yes, I do want to make this like a whole series, like shiny only Nuzlocke across every generation of Pokemon. Like, this was Gen 1. Emerald would be Gen 3. Heart Gold Soul Silver would be Gen 2. Well, I know that these are technicalities, like this is Gen 3, Heart Gold Soul Silver would be Gen 4, but you know, it's like, it's the region. Last time you saw this Nuzlocke, I was still hunting Charmander. Ooh, yeah, it's been a while since. Cheat with Farfetch and Mr. Mime works for infinite items, but I would need a shiny there too. And the Mr. Mime is not shiny. It would be a little... It can be, but it's very low chance and you can't roll for that. You're the last one to follow. Oh yeah, you're the most recent. It goes by most recent. Shiny hunting for Charmander in the past 3 days on Switch 2. Decided to buy Leaf Green and go for Bulbasaur on Switch 1 right now. Oh, good luck, good luck. The double hunt. I feel like people who have hunted Bulbasaur just get their Bulbasaurs immediately. I mean, not always the case. I'm sure there are people still hunting it, but... However, I've heard so many stories of people getting Bulbasaur, like, so quickly. Oh, I know you didn't say that. I'm so sorry. That's why I took it back. I was like, wait. I know there are people still hunting it. I know there's still... I apologize. Oh, we got Pidgey today, yes. How many shinies? We got two. We got 2 shinies so far. You got it. You got it. Have a HVAC shooter. You got it. You got it. You'll get Bulbasaur soon. There are people definitely, like, in the higher odds for their hunt, or like the average odds. I just feel like I've heard so many stories for Bulbasaur for some reason. Enigma Vortex, thank you for the raid! How's your stream? Let me shout you out real quick. There we go. Welcome, raiders. Welcome to the shiny-only Nuzlocke. In Firehead, I am looking for a Mankey because I don't want to get beat up by Brock. Still hunting for shiny Bulbasaur. You got it, Meteor Smash. You got it. I just feel like it's like a placebo. I might have just heard a lot of people getting Bulbasaur, but again, I'm sure there are many people still hunting for all the starters, honestly. What's Charmander's name? Cheetozard! When we get to Lavender, that will be the official name, but right now it's not nicknamed because I don't want to nickname them every time. Thought Trademons can only be shiny in Gen 1. I think, from what I've heard, there's a chance the Pokemon actually does roll with the right hidden ID. But it's a 1 in 8192. Like, it's still very rare. That's what I've heard. Gosh, shiny Pidgey, congrats. Thank you. How many encounters for Pidgey? About 3,415? I need to look back at it, but that's about how long it's been. Still hunting Charmander, but seeing you already have 2 makes you want to give up, but you can't. You got it! You got it. Luck is fickle. Luck is fickle. If you are going long here, later you will get the shinies quicker than me. I'm like at about average odds, I'd say. But after you get your starter, hopefully you get it like a wild shiny immediately, as long as you have Pokeballs. 50,000 for Bulba? Yeah, luck is really fickle. Oh, dang. Are you looking for the first shiny on the route? I'm looking for... Yeah, any shiny that appears on this route. We're running dupe claws, but I don't have any dupes in this route, unfortunately. I just realized Enigma got doggy. Doggy. You always find shiny. I feel like an unlucky charm shooter. No. Feel free to stay. I think it's just a matter of luck. Like, with this much time shiny hunting, odds are you will probably miss like a 3-minute moment. Because, like, 2 3-minute moments out of 72 hours is a very, very small window to catch. Like, you're totally so good. Sorry, your chat's still silly. No, you're good, you're good. We encourage silly here. Enigma got dog. You know, can someone remind me to raid at the end of stream? I have not raided on Twitch in so long. Because I either forget or I feel like I'm hungry, but lately it's been because I've been forgetting. What's my partner so far? Just Pidgey and Charmander. At the moment. Did I get the Mankey yet? Nah, still looking. First try with Pokeball. The Pidgey did not like me. I actually chucked so many balls at it. I had to buy more for this second Pokemon. Do I collect Pokemon cards? I do not, because the scalpers have ruined it for me, and I feel like it's too much effort right now. Unfortunately. I used to collect, though. But it was, like, pre-pandemic. Scalping really became a thing during 2020, I think. So you can only train on shinies. Oh, I can only catch shinies, but it's okay if I knock out, like, a random Pokemon from time to time. But I don't want to overlevel too much. Because I'm gonna battle the rival, they're like level 9. The Pokemon are like level 9. So... yeah, I'm just trying not to overlevel too much to make sure that we have some stakes on the Nuzlocke. When I collect my first 6 shinies, I'm done with my team. I could be done, but I will keep hunting. Because there are a lot of shinies I want to use for the Elite Four, and I want to make sure that the team is balanced enough where we don't wipe. Brave, Charmander, and Serious Pidgey. Looking good. And then we're looking for a third shiny here. 420 Blades again. I saw the 420, but I forgot to mention it. But I'll be hunting more than 6 for sure. Is in your party? I just showed it. I think there might be stream delay. But if I miss a message, I apologize. Sometimes I like get a little too deep into combo, and then I miss things. But I will try my best to respond to what I can. But I am trying to look for Mankey right now. Still stuck in lab, considering just running it with the next Charmander and seeing how your game goes. Entirely up to you. I'm a big advocate for stick with it and you will eventually get it, but if you feel like it's like not feeling worth it to you, very valid, and there will always be more opportunities to hunt later down the line. How many for Pidgey? It was about 3,400 encounters for Pidgey, I think. About that number. A little more than that. Still stuck in lab, considering just running it with the next Charmander and oh wait, I read that. Sorry, sometimes I just read messages again because I think it's new, and then I say it and I'm like, wait. Monkey. The monkey. What Pokemon do I want to use for the Elite Four? I do want a Lapras. That would be nice. I need some electric type for Lorelei. I was thinking about getting the Eevee and then running Jolteon, but if we get Pikachu, like in Viridian, maybe something else. I do want Dratini for a Dragonite. Alakazam would be a trade evolution, and I'm probably not going to be trading in this run, because I want it to be, like, solely in this file as, like, as much in this file as I can. But it would go crazy, because they do be fast and deal a lot of damage. Still a prisoner in Oak's lab. You got it, Boris, you got it. which one would you say is worse? This or BDSP briefcase hunt, if you've done that? I have done briefcase hunt, but I don't think either are really bad. If you don't like, a chance for a Pokemon to shine and not be able to catch it, then yeah, briefcase is not fun, because I found 6 shiny Starly before my Turtwig. But it was very funny. Yeah, Misty for sure. I do want an electric type. Or maybe the Bellsprout north of Cerulean. Yeah, I found 6 shiny Starly. I posted them on my I remember posting them on my Twitter way back when. I don't really have that account anymore. I have Twitter still, but I don't really open it now. I just remade the account and it's just like, yeah, I post from time to time, but not really. But I think I have some screenshots of my many Pidgeys. How many mods am I planning on having? I think it depends. I'll try to see what the vibe is. I feel like enough where people can rotate around and it's like not, it doesn't feel like people have to be here. Like if people aren't able to be here, I don't want people to feel like they have to, like it's an obligation. Like if they're busy that day. So a good balance between that. Since you read it twice, I'll keep going. I got you! What do I want the most? Like in this route or for the overall team? I think I want the noodle the most, like Fratini. I like Fratini. Shiny hunting 2, this is motivation. Hey, glad to hear. I need a pee. I'll be right back, chat. Sorry, I just like have had the urge, but you know, I think I gotta go. When you gotta go, you gotta go. I'll be back in like a couple minutes. Feel free to stare at this Rattata. I have not saved in a while, huh? I'll do that after the Rattata, when I come back. Someone remind me. I know that someone mentioned it. I have not done it yet. Why, that's not the right one. That's the right one. Okay. BRB, I'm gonna pee. Alright, chat, I'm back, and I peed. Oh, okay, here we go. More! Got Pidgey, congrats. Thank you, Remix. Thank you. Much appreciated. On Switch, do I prefer to control my character's walking direction with the joystick or the buttons? That's a good question. I usually run joystick, but I don't mind the buttons either. I think it depends. Save? Oh, thank you. I keep forgetting. See, like, I literally was like, yeah, I forgot to save. I need someone to remind me. This is why I need people to remind me, because sometimes I just forget. I'll say something and then forget that I said it, and then just won't do it. There we go, thank you. Yeah, I run both on the controls, I think? Where's my phone? Oh. Bum 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 bum. The save is fast. It's super fast on Switch. Like, it's actually wild. Still no luck on your shine charm. You go get it, Drewski. You go and get it, Drewski. You got it. Good luck, good luck. Mankey, Mankey. Yes, Papa. I think my brain is kind of a vault for memes, which is something I'm kind of proud of, but also not entirely. It depends on the meme. I like Vines, I'm proud of. For other memes, I'm like, you know, is that one worth in the brain box? Well, it's in the brain box, so can't do anything about that. Trying to hunt Bulbasaur, though, ain't the one to keep motive for too long. You got it. I think the big thing for motivation is just like, or like keeping sanity while doing this is staying entertained and just reminding yourself it could happen at any encounter. You know what's a good picture that actually scares me? If I stop a hunt. I'm sure you guys have seen this meme around. I know that some people, like, to some people, they're, like, not close to this, so they, like, don't... They aren't afraid to stop. But for me, I'm afraid to stop. I cannot make this any bigger on the side. But that one, that's what keeps me... Yeah, the diamond mining guy. That's the meme that I think about every time I feel like I want to stop a hunt. I literally... I think I've trained myself to just not consider giving up now. Vine is such a throwback. Like, I think... TikTok is like pretty similar in the idea, but the culture is very different. GG on Pidgey, thank you. Princess Layla, currently at 1938 for Shiny Charmander. This hunt is driving you nuts. Soon. Mine took like 5,000. Some people are like a bit further than that. The big thing is just sticking with it. You could still be pretty lucky, because 2,000 to 3,000 is still a very, very lucky number. Pidgey we got earlier today, like, about 2 hours ago? 2.5 hours ago? Something like that. Gamblers, 90% of gamblers quit before they hit it big. Yeah, that's why I'm like, you know, I probably should not be a gambler. However, I do have the principle that I don't think it's... I probably wouldn't even start, because I feel like it's not worth risking the money. Unless you're like a really good gambler, but it's hard to be good at gambling. Whoops, that is a big number. It's a 60. Lucas at 15,000 at 150 hours. Dang. Do you have speed up on text? Because that should rack up and help with some time, but I hope you get it soon, Lucas. Have I ever got Poke Rust? I have. I don't remember which game. I think it was like Diamond and Pearl. $4,200 into hunting Squirtle running out of steam. Yeah, that's about a little over halfway. Definitely take a break if you need to, but yeah, the hunt will always be there when you're ready. But if you stick with it, the longer you stick with it, probably the sooner it's gonna show, right? Probably. Like, time-wise. Ow. Did get a shiny, you still... Yeah, better luck than those that are still in the lab. I think the lab just takes a while with the resets. Once you guys are out of the lab, though, I think you guys are gonna go crazy. I think your luck is gonna go really crazy. Like, it could be that one hunt that's giving you trouble, and then after that, it may be smooth sailing. If you decide to hunt more. Whoops, that's a 6, not 8. $460 already getting through the encounters. Yeah, the encounters are quite quick in this game. Or at least the random ones, compared to the soft resets. If I had running shoes though, imagine. After Pewter though, after Pewter, for Nidoran, we can run running shoes. Playfair read through all the way through before you did any Leaf Green Shiny hunts, so you wouldn't feel pressured to play the game. Ah, that's a good pick. That's a good choice. I know there are some people who probably want to run it with a shiny their first time too, but I know it's all personal preference. Like for me, I probably would have done that if this was a new game. Normally, if I play a new game, I just play through it normally and then run a shiny only after. Did I upload the Pidgey clip anywhere? No, I haven't. It happened this stream, so I actually have not done anything with the clip yet. Toggle run? Oh, toggle run would be great. Got a Pidge, yeah! Got a shiny Weedle, too! Ooh, nice Black Lotus, nice. Congo Rats and Congo- Wait, Jordan also got shiny Charmander 2 days ago. Oh, 2 days ago. Oh, I thought it was just now. I was like, what? I was like, yo. But 2 days ago was still a W. Nice, Jordan. Oh, Weedle, too. I'm just thinking about yellow shinies now. Weedle. Going for Mankey, Rattata, or Pidgey 2.0. I'm going for Mankey, but if we get a Spearow, we do have to run the Spearow. Or a Rattata. Whichever shines first, we do have to catch, and I can't get anything else in the route unless I just am exiting the area and Shiny Claws happens. Why does Charmander not have a nickname? Because I was soft resetting for it, and I didn't want to nickname it every time, but I'm gonna nickname it when we get to Lavender Town. Its name is Cheetozard, legally. It's just not on paper. Well, I guess not legally in that case. Illegally. Get your game shiny locked. It's so hard not to get to that point where you feel like your game is shiny locked. Yeah, nicknaming while hunting is more time consuming. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was like, yeah, I'll just name it later. Especially since Cheetozard, like, basically took up the whole name. the whole thing. I was like, you know, that is quite long. If it was just like, maybe. Maybe I would have named it every time, but Cheetozard, no. You want to start playing on the Switch. Ooh. Switch is great. Known in the streets as Cheetozard. The streets call him Cheetozard. The government calls him Charmander. Is Charizard gonna fit? Yes, I have fit it. It, like, is the exact amount of characters. It hits the character limit. Some copies were released with Shiny Log. Oh, no, no, no. You're actually gonna convince someone. No, 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 no. False information right there. I would have believed it. Chat lies to me like half the time, like as a joke. But I'm very gullible. I just believe them. Okay, half the time is like exaggerating. Maybe like 10% of the time. Every copy of Fire Red Leaf Green is personalized. You input your name and they're like, I don't think you deserve a shiny. He likes streamers get copies with better odds. There are some streamers who are very over odds right now for sure. I was about average, some get them very lucky. I wish to be more in the lucky department, but I guess I am. I'm like average lucky. Lucky average, better description. Screw doing research, I'm gonna just start believing people. Literally me. I literally believe people, and then I believed that shinies were in Pokopia when people told me. I was like, oh! And then I realized they weren't, and I was like, oh. On a scale of 1 to 10, how gullible are you? I think I'm lucky IRL? I'd say yeah, actually. I'd say I'm pretty lucky. I feel like lucky is perspective though, right? Do I think I'll ever do a shiny living dex? Of this game or like overall across the generations? Because this game, I'd like to do a Professor Oak challenge. Probably not a full living dex, but a shiny living dex would be pretty cool. However, that would be a long project, and I might hold out on that. Shiny living dex overall though, I'm more likely to do that. I'm more on track to do that than Professor Dex in Fire Red. Do you think they'll ever add shiny chance to Pokopia in the future? I hope they do, but odds are no. I think the way that the Pokemon are coded is just like, they just appear. And there's no way to really get rid of a Pokemon? Whoa. There's no way to get really... There's no way to really get rid of a Pokemon once you have them in Pokopia, if I remember correctly. I've only played like 3 hours. So, if anyone does want a shiny hunt, it's... You really have to get them as you go. But we will see. I played Pokopia. I played a little bit. I was thinking about running like a 2-hour stream after the shiny hunting stream. Like 5 hours of shiny hunting, maybe 2 hours of Pokopia. We'll see what the vibe is. New Nuzlocke, you find a shiny, you restart the game, fear the shine. I'm pretty sure I've seen a video like that. That's actually really funny though. With how many people have not found a shiny in these older games, it is very possible, but maybe you can add a rule like, yeah, you have to run around in the grass for like 10 hours in between each area. Or maybe the odds are like boosted on your game. Like someone changes the odds. So you really have to be careful. Safari Zone? I do plan to do one Safari Zone hunt. People do be wanting Chansey, but it will have to be the first shiny that appears. is the other shiny? I just got a Pidgey today. I think you did? It's really, like I said, it's really hard to see the moment of a shiny because, like, we have 73 hours total, and the moments are, like, the shiny moments are, like, 3 minutes. Actually, when it appears on your screen, it's more like 3 seconds. The encounters were like 3,415. Will I do Safari Week this year? I've never done Safari Week. When is that usually? $500? Nah, it's okay, you typoed. What's your real guess, you know? You'd probably cry if you found a Safari Zone shiny and it ran. That's the scary part. That's not bad. Yeah, 3,000's pretty good for a random encounter. In this game. Just wanted to say hi, new here, and for the past 3 days, been watching my videos and been motivating you on your shiny hunts. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying the videos. I'm sorry I don't upload often, but I'm glad you're liking them. And good luck on your shiny hunts too. I am slowly working on one. Very slowly. Past my resets on starter, are you cooked? No. If you stick with it, you will get it soon. You go a little bit past it, and then bam, you get it. It's like, oh, 6,000. Boom! Shiny. How many Scythers can you get from the game corner when soft resetting for it? I think the Scyther is more expensive than the Dratini in Fire Red? Scyther's Fire Red, right? I think you can get 2. Dratini's actually cheaper in Fire Red. Right. Or am I tripping? And I got Pidgey. Thank you. And now we go for Mankey. Please be shiny. And no one else. Please. Oh, it's 5,500. Dang. Man, that sucks. Okay, one Scyther at a time then. Man. Pidgey took 3,000 something encounters. 3,000. Every time I say it, I feel like I'm like changing it. Is it 3,400? I'll remember it better after the stream. I just did not. I just can't remember off the top of my head right now. And I also have a note for it. Oh, deciding factor for Leaf Green over Fire Red. My deciding factor was actually Sandshrew, but there's no guarantee I'll get it for the Nuzlocke. But there's also, Staryu, which can help with random encounters via the ability. It was 3,415, Brad. Okay, thank you. I will put that somewhere in the description later in time. But encounters overall, they will be in the description, like the stream after. Probably not the stream of, because I feel like this is a lot of updating. Shiny Mankey name suggestion, Booger. People do be calling Mankey a booger when it's shiny. We'll see what the vibe is. We'll see what the suggestions are when we get it. Shanky. Shiny Mankey turns into Shanky. It's gonna take me like years? Nah. I could take the nth of the year if I got a good pace going. Potentially. Your nickname now for Shiny Pidgey is McDonald's Sprite. Hi Mikey, why are you crying? We'll see if we actually get Mankey though. It could be Spearow, it could be Rattata. Rattata though, my name in mind is Ricky Rat. But yeah, Spearow I also don't have an idea for. Hi Mikey. Aren't you well above odds on Pidgey since the 3,000 encounters were Pidgey and Rattata combined? If you're thinking about these, if that was my specific target, then it would be well under odds, but combined, it was like a 50-50. So I combined the encounters, so to me, being okay with either, I think that's the accurate number. Because that was the encounter for the whole route. If that makes sense, I don't know if that made sense. I can't explain my thought process very well, but I do see what you're saying. You lost Slowpoke and Procopia? What? Like, they left? Like, what? Did I get Legendary Charmander? I did! I got it about a week and a half ago. Encounter number is in the description as well as a short on the reaction. See how Eevee works before trying since you want to hunt Eevee. Oh, gotcha. It is soft reset and there is little to no dialogue. I think there's actually no dialogue between each encounter, so it is a pretty quick soft reset. The tips of Pudgy's wings were making you think of mustard. Dude, I used to not like mustard, but I'm kind of like... I kind of like it now. It does look like mustard, I do agree. Or at least the thought of mustard. I like mustard and deviled eggs. I don't like them on hot dogs, though, I will say. I'm not a hot dog mustard eater. Or on burgers. I think it's just actually the eggs, if I think about it. But at least, I kinda like them. You hate mustard? I hated mustard for so long, but I actually kind of like them on eggs. I will not eat them on anything else, though. Apparently. Thank you. I'll take suggestions the moment the shiny happens. And there's no guarantee that it'll be the Mankey either. I think with the amount of chat, I know that I've said before, I was kind of being careful with chat recommendations because we did have one bad experience where someone used a bad word in a different language and it went over my head. But if it's like more, like obviously chill, like a word that we all know, like we can very much run that. But whenever the Mankey shines, I will take the suggestions, because brain will not remember any suggestions right now, I'm not gonna lie. I think my brain's a donut. Don't even have a name for it when you get Bulbasaur. I think you have plenty of time to think of one. Like, when you go to Lavender Town, it'll be a hot minute. But yeah, good luck with Bulbasaur. I Punch You is gonna be my Mankey name. It reminds me of Pikachu, but like an iPhone. Do you think they should have made all shinies gold? I think the uniqueness of the shinies really makes them special. I think that's why people didn't like the Chrome Pokemon, in the Paradox Pokemon in Scarlet Violet. Like, I think the idea was good, but it was too much of the same. So I think having them all be one color probably wouldn't hit. But also, if we didn't have any expectations for a shiny, I guess being all gold would be pretty cool. I guess it depends on what our knowledge is for Pokemon. Spanky! This wouldn't be your first start because you already have Shiny Totodile and Soul Silver and Torchic and Alpha Sapphire. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Number 3, Bulbasaur then. I like Totodile, dude. Spanky is crazy. Congrats on Pidgey, how many encounters? About 3,000. 3,400. Ketchup and mustard? I love ketchup. Mustard I will be more particular on, apparently. You got a female Torchic? Dang! Planning for Mankey and Nuzlocke is a bold move. Let's see if it pays off, Cotton. Yeah, it is quite fragile, but the big thing is just I need it for Brock. After Brock, I will probably not use it as much, and if it dies mid-fight, I'm okay with that. I will try to have it not die, though. I just don't want Charmander to die. That's my boy. Don't tell the Mankey, though. I think it would not show up if I admit that I'm okay with it fainting. Yeah, hunting for green Mankey. Can you break your Switch 2 Joy-Cons hunting, mashing A? I think you can wear down the buttons, but I think it'd be pretty hard to break them by mashing. I've been like hella mashing, dude. I think the wear and tear is not quite there yet, despite spending 70 hours mashing the A button. Like, oh my gosh, like this. Yeah, Brock is the scary one with Charmander, which is why we're going for Mankey. I don't want to overlevel too much, though. Like, my max that I've set to myself is 15. For the Nuzlocke. How many days did it take to get Charmander? I think it took 9? It's in the VOD. I numbered the VODs, but I don't remember the number. It's either 9 or 10. For Mankey. Overall, 54 hours. Yeah, Misty is also tough, which is why I'm kind of hoping for Pikachu, but if not, then I'll hope for a Bellsprout in route. That area above Cerulean, but if not, then we have a Pidgey that can at least do something against Misty. Honestly, I might just box Charmander against Misty. Mankey's nickname should be Stanky. It doesn't drive you slightly crazy? No, I think reading chat helps me stay sane. At least a little bit. But I do shiny hunt quite a bit, so it's pretty chill. The Rock Tomb Onyx could be baited out with some attack reducing moves though, so you might end up painting a Pokemon. Yeah, I have Sand Attack, which I could lower the accuracy, which is one thing. If I don't get Mankey, there are a lot of strategies around this. We'll see what Pokemon we get, and I'll try to strategize more so there, but I'll try my best to get a Mankey here, but it is the first shiny that appears. If not, then we can run Butterfree, if we get a shiny Butterfree in Viridian, and use Confusion, and Harden before Onyx comes out. But if I don't get either of those two, then I really have to run Pidgey Sand Attack, or just hope for the best with Charmander Metal Claw at level 15. And hope it doesn't crit. The scary thing is crit. What else? Yeah, we have potions too. We have items. It's just a matter of getting lucky enough. How many hunts do you plan on doing all in Nuzlocke? We're doing a lot of hunts in the early game just to make sure that we don't wipe. And to make sure that we have something for Brock. But after Misty, I'll be more, selective on the hunts. Trans rights W. W. Am I feeling one Weedle? It could be a Weedle. If we get Weedle, it's not awful, but it may be more so a Misty thing. How many resets for Pidgey? About, like, 3,400? Good advice for my hunt. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, thank you. Very, very good vibes. I think we've been pretty under odds. Hoping we stay relatively under odds for this next one. Just reminded and seeing the Pidgey clip. Nice. Oh, rewind it. When he said reminded, I was like, I'm gonna roll with it. But rewinded makes sense. I saw the color in the dark, and I was like, wait, that is a shiny Pidgey. I had to stare at it like, I want to make sure it's shiny before I pop off. Clip the Pidgey encounter? I will definitely run a short on... What? Run a short... Well, I will definitely, like, take a picture. Clip would be very useful. I think a short would be good for anyone who wants to keep track of the Nuzlocke. But I will do it after the stream. Making good time too. I think we're on a pretty good pace. However, after this, we will look for the shiny Weedle for the old man. Atlas gotta go for the day, but it was nice hanging out /Shorky. Thank you for hanging out, and take care. Much appreciated. Weedle would be the worst you could train up to do with Sabrina. On the bug type aspect, actually, yeah, that could be pretty good. Oh, this is pretty dark types too. We don't have dark types here for a good while. Shiny reset for shiny old man. I keep calling him shiny old man. We're gonna go shiny Weedle hunt for the old man. There at least a shiny if it dies in the run. I will box it, and then when home drops, I will transfer it into home and then give it away into chat randomly. A random giveaway. You arrived to the Elite Four with all 29 Pokemon? Level 29? How'd you do that? Can you retroactively return to a route you haven't caught a Pokemon on yet if you get bored and want a change of scenery? I can. As long as I haven't caught a Pokemon on in that area yet, I can go back. But we'll see. Because I may be more particular on some Pokemon. Like, if I feel like I really need a Pokemon, I'm down to go back and try for it, but there's also no guarantee that I'm gonna get the one I'm looking for. So, trying to gauge whether or not some route hunts are worth it. I think this Mankey hunt is pretty worth it, but if it's not, if I don't get it, then, you know. Cut the stream, guys. Oh, for sure, for sure. Thank you. Yeah, we got it, like 2.5 hours ago? I don't know if it's been like 3 hours now. I can't keep track of time. But yeah, with the amount of encounters, these do move fast, but it is a high number. So it does seem like I did not get it this stream. Favorite gen? Gen is vague, but story and animation-wise, I want to say Black and White 2, like Gen 5. And then Gen 3, I think is actually my favorite for designs, but I'm not sure. Oh, some of your team was level 29. Okay, I was like, how did you get through with level 29 Pokemon? I mean, you totally can, but that would be very impressive. And very unexpected. Your favorite gen is Jenny? Whoa! W's to Jenny here. I need to sneeze. It won't come out. Dude, I have this really bad... Like, my body just has this habit of, wow, I need to sneeze. Here's a tickle. And then it just slowly goes away and does not let me sneeze. It sucks. I still feel it. Gen 4 is W? I like Gen 4 as well. I think design-wise, I just really like Gen 3's Pokemon. Gen 4 had a lot of nostalgia to me, and I like the world building on that one a lot. But I feel like Gen 5 is just such a celebration of Pokemon game, you know? If you have to sneeze, stare at a light bulb. Whoa. If you have to sneeze, stare at a light bulb that's on, it might help. It still tickles. However, I probably don't need to sneeze anymore, it's just tickling. Hope you shine again today, it would be wild. 2 shinies in one stream would be crazy. How many resets for my shiny Charmander? Oh, it was about 5,893. Gen 3 is pure nostalgia for you? Gen 3 is quite legendary. I feel like Gen 2 is very nostalgic to me too. Oh no, they're all nostalgic. I like all of them. Generations where you had to meet IRL to trade was the best. Yeah, I did like I like those games a lot. I like the online features for the newer games though, for Pokédex completion. But I know that those games are like not as renowned as the classics, at least for certain generations. Like, I have fun with the newer games, but yeah, these ones are very, very classic. It does feel like a different franchise, though. If I go back to this game, and then go to 3D, I'm like, you know, I can very much tell it's very different. But I still have fun. They were all good in their own way. It just wasn't that into Gens 8 and 9, even though you did have a decent time with Scarlet. That's fair. That is fair. I think Gen 8 didn't really have a good story, but it was fun. Gen 9 had a better story, and it was overall fun. The big thing was just the performance issues. In my opinion. But I know that people tend to not like those games for other reasons, too. Yeah, 1 and 2 are classic. Gen 5's your next favorite gen after Gen 1. I think it's because they look like Gen 1 Pokemon. They were heavily inspired off of Gen 1 Pokemon. As well as some Gen 2. Like, I think they combined some in some aspects. But mostly Gen 1. Pidgey was about 3,400 encounters or something? VDSP genuinely broke your heart, you were so hyped. Yeah, if you already played Diamond and Pearl, I think BDSP doesn't quite hit, especially if you expected it to be a remake like Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Oris. But it was like a faithful remaster with a tweak with the underground. Excuse me, my throat is dying a little bit. And I think that's what the expectation just didn't hit the bar because people expected more. How many shinies do I have? I have 2 currently. But yeah, like for Princess Layla, like the first time playing BDSP, and have not played the one before, I think it's still a good game. It's just that it doesn't hit as a remake, which was the expectation a lot of people had. How do I maintain patience? I think it helps having chat. You basically just distract yourself and entertain yourself while you go through the process. And then keeping in mind, like, yeah, eventually it'll show up, it's just a matter of when. You're right, I should drink water, thank you. You should go for a gold squad at this point. Get a shiny Magikarp and don't evolve it. I high-key think Magikarp would be really funny if I just ran Magikarp. Like, X-Attack Magikarp Flail would be really funny. That's how I beat the Elite Four with a single Magikarp. Haven't beat any of the original Gen 1 games but Forever the Green many times. Valid. I think I'm on a similar boat. Like, I played this game so many times, but like Gen 1 games, I played them like a few minutes, but not all the way through. And I was like 4, so can't really remember it. I do have a copy of Red though. You need some luck, you need your Squirtle. You wanna play the game so badly. Soon, Danny, soon. You just gotta hashtag believe. Ever heard of Parappa the Rapper? The Gold Squad would be funny. If we get a Spearow here, maybe. There's so many yellow Pokemon. So many yellow shinies in Gen 1. It's crazy. Yellow and green are the most common. If we go to Viridian, Metapod would be, like, on the golden part, right? Kakuna would be green. Does saving for shiny hitting the grass mess up count? No. Either, whether or not you save, it should always be the same count. The rules are always the same. I personally just like saving because it keeps track of how long I've been running around. However, I did soft reset during one run around earlier, so it's not the exact number. Metapod is red. Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought it was yellow. Parappa the Rapper, thanks for that. I enjoy Parappa the Rapper so much, dude. Caterpie Gold. Caterpie Gold. Shiny Weedle does hit. Oh my gosh. I just had like this random memory. In my Magikarp only run, I'm just slowly remembering that challenge. I was training in Viridian Forest with the Magikarp and I just found a shiny Weedle like really quickly. I was just beating things up to level up a little bit, and then bam, Weedle. I also needed to set up Struggle, so I'm pretty sure that was also a thing. Charmander? What about Charmander? Most fun Gen 1 experience was a normal type hardcore Nuzlocke of blue. Brock was rough, late game was easy though. You know, I feel like Brock is just really tough if you go for certain Pokemon. Which I guess is how typings work, but, you know. I feel like the beginning being tough, though, it makes it fun. Surprise Charizard made the coolest. Imagine a yellow Charizard. That would be pretty fire. We got like you could get Cheeto Orange Charizard, the normal one. You could get Burnt Charizard, which is the shiny one, and then you could get Gold Charizard, which is not existent, but that'd be cool. How many rare sets you got at Pidgey and Charmander? Charmander was 5,893. Pidgey was like 3,400 something. Do you think they mixed up Butterfree and Venomoth that always throws you off? I think it was meant that those two were supposed to evolve. Like, Venonat was supposed to turn into Butterfree. But they changed something along the line, and I don't know why. I firmly believe they messed up Psyduck and Golduck's names. I talked about this once before in a different challenge, but I firmly believe they messed up their names. Like, Golduck should be the yellow one, Psyduck. And Psyduck should be the blue one, Golduck, because it's got a gem on the forehead, which means that it's Psychic. Whitney and Miltank? Oh, yeah, those two destroyed me when I played Gen 2. Hardest shiny to get? Probably Shiny Manaphy from Ranger. That's probably one of the hardest. Jirachi from Coliseum is also pretty up there. Are you not allowed to proceed past Brock for the running shoes? Feel like it's save time. So this is a Nuzlocke, so I'm trying to get a Mankey so that I can reach Brock, beat him, and then get the running shoes. Because to get the running shoes, you have to beat Brock, but I don't have a good team for it, because it's Charmander and Pidgey. And if I mess up the Nuzlocke, I start over. Alright, yeah, the running shoes would be nice though. But we'll have it for Nidoran. In Route 3. I really do want that, the running shoes. This would on Rock? Yeah, that's why I'm looking for a Mankey. If not Mankey, then Butterfree would be great for Confusion and Harden, but if we don't get either, we hope for the best. We have Metal Claw and Charmander, but I just want to make sure Charmander's okay. Before you start over, trade your Pokemon over. You sound like the Nuzlocke's already over. You have no faith in me. Honestly, valid. But yeah, if I fail the Nuzlocke, I'll just start up the game in another save file. I do want Nidoking. That shiny's great, but it is very rare, and I have to get whichever shiny appears that I don't have in the route. Whichever shiny appears first. Charmeleon. I don't want to overlevel. My highest that I'm capping for myself is 15. Just so that it's like it feels like a Nuzlocke. Like there's actually something to lose. I don't want to hit like level 17 with Charmeleon and then breeze through. You can't move up and come back. Yeah. Because running shoes are right after you beat Brock. Jigglypuff would be the cutest. I did get Jigglypuff in my last Fire Red Shiny Only run, but that one wasn't a Nuzlocke. I also don't know what happened to my Moonstone, so it was just a Jigglypuff the whole time. I think I sold it. What's my goal now, Mr. Pidgey? Goal is Mankey. Pikachu for Misty? Pikachu would be great for Misty. If not Pikachu, then we can run Bellsprout above Cerulean, but no guarantee there. It could be an Abra that just teleports away. If we have Butterfree, though, that could help us with the Abra. If we end up getting one. However, out there for a Bellsprout. You're so used to hardcore Nuzlocke rules, that's all you use anymore. That was me trying to... The first time I tried to run a Nuzlocke, it was hardcore. I never beat it though, which is why I'm running it a little bit differently. But... Like standard. I'm trying to run it standard, but I am still very much trying to keep it at least a little bit more difficult. What happened to Pewter? What happened in Pewter Gym? Oh, we didn't go to Pewter Gym yet. We haven't gone there yet. We're just prepping for it. Doing a shiny only playthrough, not a Nuzlocke though. Only have Charizard and Jolteon, and currently going for Lapras. Good team! That's a good team. That is something I will also do. I want a Jolteon, I want a Lapras, I have a Charmander in my party. We're going for the perfect team here. Pikachu and Mankey for the Golden Boys. Mankey would be green though, right? Charmander? No, Charmander is fine. We still have our 2. We have a deaths counter down here, so this will be the counter for the... Where am I? There we go. This will be the counter for the Pokemon deaths. Nuzlocke is where there's permadeath. Exclamation point rules should show the list of all the rules I have in this Nuzlocke run, like the shiny only Nuzlocke run. But yeah, Charmander's fine. I just have Pidgey out because it's like the shield for my Charmander, basically. Also, I was trading it and I haven't swapped it since. You unintentionally started a golden shiny team after getting a random shiny Rattata in public. That's actually really funny. I guess green and yellow are pretty similar, so they could fall under gold. I'm also on a golden team rampage right now. At least so far. Does it have to be a team of 6 or can you have more shiny Pokemon on your PC? I can have more. I can... The only limit is that it's 1 shiny per area. Like, I found this Pidgey in Route 1, cannot go back to Route 1 for another shiny, unless I'm just walking through and it appears by chance, but I can't actively hunt in there. But here, as soon as we get, hopefully a Mankey, then we can not look here anymore. If we get a Rattata, then we cannot look for Mankey anymore. It's whichever Pokemon shines first, as long as it's not a dupe. How do I play this? Like the console? I'm on Nintendo 2. Nintendo Switch 2. You're stuck in a part of Fire Red. How do you apply cut to a Pokemon? You go into your bag, go into your TMs and HMs carrier thing, and then use, and then put it on a Pokemon. Or learn, one of those two. I'm gonna HM guy this. Yeah, I do want to have HM guys. But I will have to see what we have to, what I get. Because it also has to be shiny. Could be like HM01. Oh yes, Cut is also HM01. The HM guys have to be shiny, and I just have to see how I can distribute HMing. We're over 4 hours today for the stream? Yeah! Good progress. Chat hourly shill, I think. It was a little over 2. Oops. To clap here, so that the mic doesn't peak. Hourly shill, I'm trying to hit partner on Twitch. If anyone's willing to lurk on the Twitch app from YouTube, I'd very much appreciate that. I just want to get rid of that number 4 for my name, then I will no longer shill as much. But I consider both my main platforms, and whichever one you're on, I very much appreciate you being here, because I was not here 2 weeks ago. The traction has been wild, and I still cannot believe that we... it's just... I'm just glad people like the streams, honestly. But the Twitch link is in the description and the pinned message on YouTube chat. That is a 2-month process, so you will probably hear me say that for another month and a half. Thank you for the sub, Cup Soup. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. You have notes for the streams, they're so good. I'm really glad people like them. You taught your Pikachu Rock Smash? Oh no. Where is Move Deleter in this game again? Your Charizard gonna have cut forever. Yeah, that is permanent until you find the Move Deleter. Wait, is the Move Deleter on Sevi Island? No way. There's no way, right? Move Deleter. Fuchsia City. Okay, as long as you have Fuchsia City. My neck. Been a while since I played this. I only remember the beginning to a decent extent. Once we get past, like, Celadon, though, it's a bit of a haze. Or actually Saffron. I think Saffron. You dropped your Switch 2 Joy-Con in the toilet? Oh no. I hope it's okay. Because these are very pricey. But yeah, rice method! Rice method. Put it in a cup of rice and hopefully it still works. That's what people did with their phones back in the olden days. That toilet got that Bluetooth controller. Take notes, Nintendo. Oh, wait, you know how there's like the Nintendo Alarmo? Where's the Nintendo Toileto? Just play video games on the toilet. That'd be awesome. Pokopia addiction out of control. Nintendo Toileto. we gotta make that real. Rice is the worst method? What? Really? Frick! Okay, don't do that then. Don't do that. Don't listen to me. That was just like the trend back in 2011, I think. 2012. Do not use the rice method. Do something else. How's the shiny party going? It's going pretty well. We got 2 so far. Mario's watching you on the toilet. Oh no. Sorry for the language? No, you're good. I think it got eaten, actually. I didn't see it. But if you're swearing, it's totally fine. I don't mind swearing. Oh, the rice part. Oh no, you're fine. You're totally fine. Got an idea for Shiny Mankey. What about Brawly? We will see when it happens. Hopefully it's actually Mankey. It could be Spearow. We might need some Spearow names if it happens. Rattata, though, is Ricky Rat for sure. Shiny Pidgey, yes, got it today. Have I watched any Dragon Ball Z movies? I watched Dragon Ball Z when I was younger, but I don't remember any of it. What's Charmander's name? Cheetozard. That is the full legal name. Yeah, the chance for Spearow is significantly lower. We could also get Rattata here, unfortunately, because I couldn't get it in Route 1. I wanted to go for Rattata in Route 1 for Droop Claws in Route 22, but if we get Rattata, I wouldn't mind, but Mankey is the one I want. And Rattata's like the same encounter rate as Mankey, which is 45%. Spearow is 10%. If you just get a rat after all these hours, it was worth a try, I guess. Goku loved ramen? Really? Oh. I didn't remember that detail. My brain thinking of Naruto. I'm gonna buy a new one, walked out while spamming the A button. just gonna buy a new one, just walked out while spamming A button and dropped it. Oh. Man. Man, there have been so many times where, like, my phone would fall out of my pocket and then just almost fall into the toilet. I'm so lucky that it's always bounced in a way that where it never has actually fallen into the water. But that's happened, like, more times than I could count. Like, it's unfortunate. But nowadays, I actually just take the phone out of my pocket and just leave it, like, on a side somewhere. If I'm at home. If I'm, like, in a public restroom, though, I will try not to use the public restroom for one thing. The other thing, if I really have to go, is I'll put it in my bag. Dude, woman pockets suck. They're so tiny. I'm gonna go for the Safari Zone, or is it not worth it? I do want to do one Safari Zone hunt. If it runs, though, I'll probably just move on. But I'll do one for fun. The gifted mods? Yes, I do want the gifted mods. I very much want them. It's just, I think the biggest obstacle really is Brock and Misty. It's just a little bit scary. The butt pocket? I think the butt pocket, like on a woman's pocket, is more likely to fall into the toilet. I always have it in the front pocket. But if I have my phone on my butt pocket, that is falling in the toilet for sure. So I will just put it in my bag. Before I actually use the toilet. At least in the public restroom. At home, though, I will, like, put it on the counter. Or, like, just not bring it with me. Named your shiny Sand/Slash Knuckles, but now that Goku is mentioned, you considering naming it SSJ Goku, yo. Never had that happen, but at least if it were my old school Dutch toilet has a plateau to catch the phone. Really? What the heck? Why don't we have that? Why don't most toilets have like a phone catcher? I guess they were shaped before phones were a thing. Found the Pidgey instead of Rattata. Yeah, Luck decided on Pidgey instead of Rattata. But hopefully it decides on Mankey here. Still alive? Yes, I'm gaming. Gaming today. And then later we might run Pokopia. Probably like 2 hours though. Also, YouTube! Mod applications are up if anyone wants to be a YouTube moderator. The details are in the community post on the YouTube channel. I think right now we have a good amount of Twitch moderators still. And Twitch hasn't been, like, crazy, actually. I think YouTube's been the more unhinged one. Because it does have more traction right now. But, yeah, if anyone's interested in becoming a moderator, that link is in the YouTube chat. Or YouTube community post. I should put them in the description, because I forgot to do that yesterday. The infamous poop shelf toilet, exactly. Twitch chat is the funny? Twitch chat is pretty the funny. No luck on Shiny Charmander. Still, how do I keep going? You lose motivation? I think it's just a matter of keeping in mind it could happen at any moment in time, and then keeping yourself entertained as you walk back and forth. For me, it's reading chat. For other people, it could be watching TV, or a movie, or speaking with a friend on a call while they shiny hunt. YouTube chat rules, Twitch chat rules. Whoa! People be fighting now. The factions. They're rising up. You just watch some shows when hunting? Yeah, shows are pretty chill. I like the head empty ones, like, I'll just... If I didn't stream this, I would probably pull up Parks and Rec and just listen to an episode, to be honest. I love Parks and Rec. YouTube, voice chat with friends, that's your distraction? Good picks, good picks. When I said pics, I thought of pictures all of a sudden. I was like, what? And I was like, wait, no, that's right. Not the picture part, though. It's just the same word. You could mute desktop audio in OBS and watch Parks. I could, but then I wouldn't hear, like, super chats coming in, or TTS, or bits. Or gifties. And I have to make sure it's not being projected on the audio source so that I don't get DMCA'd. Actually, no, I think alerts... Oh, alerts and desktop are mixed on my audio tracks too, for when I edit. So that is also something to consider. You overcooked fish, believe it or not, jail. Man, I think I know which episode you're talking about. Was that the guy with the... Was it Venezuela? Or was it a different country in that episode? How many soccer sets for shiny starter? Oh, it was like 5,893. It was Venezuela. Sick. Not the hardest thing to do, separating audio. It's just that how my tracks are set up, and I feel like recalibrating my tracks for the split is just a little bit weird on OBS. Because you have a limit of 6. The limit is 6 tracks. So I want to make sure I don't mess it up. Because sometimes... Actually, let me check. Last time I did something. My... what's it called? My recording for the my recording for the Pokemon Presents was for some reason merged, but I haven't changed any settings. And then the stream after that, when I was cutting the shiny Charmander, it was fine. So something happened with my OBS that day. It was the same- wait, no, it was not the same day. Anyway, something happened to it. Would I do the same challenge for the hypothetical release of Pokemon Emerald? Yes! I want this to be a whole series. Hugo Chavez, yes! Hugo Chavez is a familiar name. That was such early Parks and Rec too, man. You're eating popcorn? What kind? Would you like to share with the whole class? Wasn't it like season 2? Yeah, season 2 was pretty early. I feel like after... Wait. Was Mark still there? Because that was probably still season 1. Was Mark there until season 2? I actually don't remember. It's been a while. Oh, okay, Red. Okay, I remember. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's coming together now. Alright, season 2 sounds right. I feel like season 3, when they introduced Ben Wyatt and Chris, it's just... that's when it took off, right? The show? Where are we in Route 22? We're at the beginning of it. I have not beat up the rival there. But I do want the Mankey first. Movie theater butter popcorn? Ooh, that sounds really good. Favorite PokeTuber? Probably Small Ant, honestly. Season 2. Gotcha. Okay, okay. I like remember these bits, but I don't remember which part of the story sometimes, but it's slowly coming back together. Did I ever watch the One Piece live action series? No, I haven't. I've been trying to catch up on the manga first before I consumed any other media for One Piece. How many calories per Pidgey? Oh, no, you're good, you're good. It was like 3,400 something. 3,450. Yes. What Ninja said. I got Pidgey. Yeah, we got a Pidgey. I was hoping for a Rattata though, so that I can have a better chance for Mankey here, but I haven't gotten it yet, but we'll see. Wasn't One Piece like 1,000 plus episodes? Yes. But the manga would be quicker to catch up on, and you could skip the filler stuff. Apparently One Piece has some pretty decent filler, so I'll probably go back to watch those at some point in time, depending on the filler. But I'm very early in the manga still. I'm very early. One Pace? I heard One Pace is really, really convenient for catching up. I didn't know that at the time when I first started. I just haven't tried to catch up since like 2023. So dragged on. Aren't they like ending it soon? I think the big thing is just it seems to have a very big overarching story with, and people seem to like how long it is. It's just, I think getting into it, if you have not gone into it, it's very intimidating. I think that's the scary part. It's gonna end soon for 20 years. I'm sure, like, I heard recently they were, well, recently being like probably a year ago. They were taking like a hiatus. I don't know if they're back. I don't know if he's back. But I'd imagine some things happen during the manga process. Aren't they doing the One Piece for newcomers with less filler? Maybe! I haven't really heard much. On it. My 3DS is flashing right now. I need to charge it! I was trying to play Ace Attorney. Trying to finally finish that case that I got stuck on like freaking 10 years ago. It was like I have the trilogy. So it's like game number 2 in the trilogy, like case number 3. It's not that I'm stuck because in the trial itself is I'm stuck trying to find the last piece of evidence so that I can move on. And I refused to look anything up back then, but with how long I've been stuck trying to find an item, I'm considering looking it up now. Mankey, please! In Phoenix, right? Yeah, it's like the second game. Or second game, third case. It's not that the case is- I'm not stuck on the case specifically, like trying to figure out what the item is, or like the evidence is, or what the testimony is. It's just like finding that last piece of evidence. Or who to talk to. Like, I'm just stuck. I've just been walking in circles. I literally walked in circles for 40 minutes trying to figure out what I'm missing. And I could not find it. So that's when I last played, like 10 years ago. Actually, maybe 5 years ago. I think I tried again 5 years ago. But I'm trying again, so I'll see if I will figure it out this time. Love and hate those games. I love the series. I think I just am not too attached to the case yet because I'm very early and I can't find what I'm looking for. I heard that's gonna end in 5 years, but you heard that like 5 years ago. Yeah, I think development and production can change over time. I don't know. I feel like that's a similar case with Detective Conan, because that's been going on for so long. And I heard the director said that they were gonna it was gonna wrap up soon for Detective Conan, but after 20 years, I don't know how soon it is, you know? How long are we going for today? How hungry am I? I wanted to run Pokopia later, too. Maybe another 2 hours. Maybe I might not have time for Pokopia, but we'll see what the vibe is. Detective Conan might outlive your child if it keeps up. Oh my gosh. It is quite a long, ongoing series. It was before- what was it, like 1990? Probably like 1994. Death Note. Death Note is very popular. I've never watched it. It is quite popular. You've never played Phoenix Wright? I like detective games a lot. Ares, how you doing? And Phoenix Wright is- it has some pretty silly writing, which I really, really like. Oh, shiny Pidgey? Yeah, I got it about, honestly, I don't even know how long it's been since. But, got it today. Danganronpa? I watched my friend play the first one. I actually skipped 2. And then I watched my friend play the third one. That one's quite iconic. Oh, sorry, but yeah, Pidgey was, like, encounter for 3,415. Back to that question. Doing good. What about me? I'm doing pretty well. Honestly, pretty good day so far. Got a lot done this morning. Got some shiny hunting going. Got a Pidgey. So, pretty good day. You played all 3. It's a great series. It is on the darker end though, for anyone who does- it can be silly, but it is quite dark at times too. So, it's like Phoenix Wright combined with Among Us in a way. Like, who's the imposter? But it is a great series. Still second live on Charmander at 17,000. You got it. Soon. Good luck. You're gonna get that golden guy, and then you'll be free. How long we have until the apps close? What are you talking about? Until the apps close. Oh, the mod applications? So that would be on the YouTube end. I don't know how long I'll keep it open for. I will start looking at it throughout this week. And I'll try to see if we have like what feels like a good balance for moderators, because I know I don't want people to feel like they have to be here, especially if, like, there's no other mod active. Like, I don't want anyone who's a mod to feel like they have to be around. Like, it's an obligation. But we'll see. Definitely further than this week, though. But I will be looking throughout the week. Maybe... maybe Tuesday. Probably tomorrow as well. Not sure yet. I'm having a good time. I like shiny hunting, dude. Like, genuinely, I'm like mad chillin'. Feel like it's gonna be Rattata. It could really be any of these three. It's intimidating. I want Mankey so bad, but it could be a Rattata. The odds of encounter are the same as Mankey for Rattata. So, we'll see. Currently training your team to level 43 for Koga. Just a casual run? Ooh. Good luck with training, then. Both of us are probably running around in the grass and beating things up. Well, you beating things up. Me looking at them and then running away in terror. Mankey or Golden Bird? Man, y'all really don't want Rat. It could be Spearow too. We could have just like the Golden Birds and a lizard. Macro? Macro could work. Fossils and Lapras too. Like, yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Collabs. Thank you. I'm glad the streams have been inspirational and motivational. Again, I'm just glad people enjoy the streams. Like, it really is wild to me. K-pop demon hunters like Golden. they're gonna sing it. My gold. Because it's just mashing A, then B, then A, then soccer set. That makes sense. No more hiding, I'll be shining like I'm born to be. I nailed that. Oh yeah, the shiny counter needs to be updated. I don't have Pidgey on that yet, because I just got that today. BDS come back this Friday? Wait, really? What the heck? W! Wait! They stopped? When? I don't keep track of groups all that well. We're hunter now? Mostly Mankey, but if I don't get Mankey and end up with a Rattata or Spearow, then we do have to move on, unfortunately. Why not beat them all up in level? I don't want to over level. I feel like it defeats the purpose of a Nuzlocke if I'm like level 30. And then battling Brock. Which is why I'm looking for Mankey. Like, if I was able to over level, I could just over level Charmander to Charmeleon at level 20 and then just Metal Claw Onyx. But I am trying to keep it within a reasonable level, like capping 15 for Brock. And hoping for a decent strategy to defeat him. Because I think a Nuzlocke where I've just over-leveled, it wouldn't hit as a video. I think it would overall be, it wouldn't hit. But it would make things a little bit easier. But yeah, I'm trying to keep it like within the scope of, I might, something might die. Well, you want a shiny Nidoran male, but percentage is too low. It is very, very low. I do want a male as well, because Nidoking is awesome, but decent chance I get anything else in that area. Yeah, that's the big thing. We need stakes. How does it work? Oh, yeah, Pokecatch. There will be a bot command that says a Pokemon has appeared, and then you can exclamation point Pokecatch. But no, you're good, you're good. Honestly, very valid and very, very confusing. For anyone who's not run it before. But there should be a bot command. Yeah, like that's pretty there. Chica Fan, how's it going? Pretty good, pretty good. How are you? Shiny bird? Yes, we got it today. Safari is also scary. I do want to hunt in that area. But if it runs away, then I probably won't go for a second one. Yeah, the bird's pretty chill. I like the bird. Terry, hello! I attempted to use the Eon timer. Fair. Who's in the lab still? 1 in chat if you're still in the lab. 2 in chat if you're out of the lab. 3 in chat if you haven't tried. Or haven't tried yet. I think a good amount of chat's still in the lab. Yeah. Yeah, starters just like really, really hit. You stopped promoting as a group in 2022. Dang. Oh, they had a documentary as well? Dang. I don't know much about BTS. All I knew was that they were very popular. Yeah, a lot of people are still looking for their starter. The 4. Well, all I can say is good luck. Y'all still looking for your starter. And then y'all pass the starter. I hope you get your other guys if you're looking. Fritzy is nice. Fritzy is nice. Ooh, also, if you run Pokecatch on Twitch, there is a panel underneath the stream where you can, like, interact more with the game rather than having to type things out. I think the Pokemon appear every 15 minutes. But yeah, you can interact with the game, you can buy Pokeballs there, you can do other things. I think you can battle people. It's like we're all in school and we need a shine in order to graduate. You haven't gotten your diploma yet, but soon! Currently doing uni work, having C4 and watching you. Life's great. Hey, nice, nice, nice. Hope uni work is chill. Just completed local Pokedex on Shining Pearl. Gonna shiny hunt now. Shiny hunt some now. Open national dex. Ah, good luck, Soft. Good luck, good luck. Hope you get your shiny Pokemon in Pearl. Shining Pearl. Lapras can learn strength? Oh, that do be a big guy. I guess I do be pushing. You can beat the game the second you get Lapras. W. Serial designation. Hello. How am I doing today? Pretty well. We got a shiny Pidgey today. Overall, pretty good day. Got some work done in the morning too. So, I'd say I'm killing it today. How about you? I hope you're having a good day. C4 is an energy drink. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like that. I'm thinking of Snake C4 from from Metal Gear, and I was like, oh, you know, won't question that. GG's on the Pidgeington. Thank you, thank you. I actually am liking the Pidgeington. Am not crazy yet. Just kidding. Or am I? Unless. Was my shiny Pidgey in nature? Serious. That's a serious Pidgey right there. Do you know a level 73 Vaporeon? Oh, yeah. I'm afraid to read the rest of that. Oh wait, no, it's fine. When I read Vaporeon, I get a little bit scared. Hydro Pump solo the entire Gen 4 Elite Four past Bertha's Whiscash up to Cynthia. That's actually awesome. And W Vaporeon. I read Did You Know in Vaporeon and I got scared. But what you said was fine. I just jumped to conclusions after reading those two. Yeah, Nidoking would be great for Surf and Strength, yeah. Snorlax can also learn Surf, though. How many random encounters until you got him? Pidgey was like 3,415 or 25? Which one was it? I think it was 15. 3,400 for sure. You missed Purple Charizard? That one did cook. I do like the Charizard in this generation, but the purple was pretty good as it was. Did a playthrough of Platinum a while ago where you weren't allowed to catch any Pokemon, beat the Elite Four on your first try? Oh, wait, that's sick. I like that. What program do you use to combine Twitch/YouTube chats? I use Streamlabs. You can, like, log in on either your Twitch or YouTube and then connect another social in the Connections tab. And then you can enable it in the chat setting or something. Something like that. Nice fast hunt? Yeah, Pidgey was pretty quick. You know, it took like 15 hours, which is, you know, like, it's fast for a shiny hunt. Oh yeah, Purple Charizard is dopey. Is this placebo? Did they have Purple Charizard in Dream World in Black and White? Back when they had like those browser games? I remember it being purple, but I might be tripping. Or not placebo. Is this Mandela? Is this Mandela effect? 1,205 software sets so far on your way to shiny Bulbasaur. You're on your way, you got it, Gem. You got it, Gem Alba. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, Mandela. I mixed up the two, my bad. What's my target here? Mankey. Mankey will help against Brock, but if I don't get Mankey, and I get a Rattata or a Spearow instead, I will have to move on. And then after this, we will give the old man who catches a Weedle a shiny Weedle. Because he deserves it. Pidgey took like 15 hours. Yeah, it was like 3,000 encounters. 3,400. You're on 2,200 on Arceus right now in BDSP. Ooh. Good luck, good luck. I know those cutscenes take a hot minute, but hope you get it within odds. How do you have so much patience? I think I tune out what I'm doing half the time. That is also a thing I do. I read chat, I kind of forget that I'm streaming, or I'm shiny hunting. Despite me, like, running around. It's like, I'm conscious of the shiny hunt, but I'm not conscious that I am shiny hunting. If that makes sense. Also keeping in mind that each encounter is one closer to your shiny. Once you get like 2 shinies, it really does feel like it dominoes and it feels easier. Like, once you've done it before, you can keep doing it. At least what it feels like to me. That's what it feels like to me. Are there Nidoran in this patch of grass? No, this is a Mandela effect. I thought Nidoran spawned here. But that's only in red and blue, I think. Nidoran only spawn, or the first place they can spawn at is, Route 3. I would have been down for a Nidoran here too if they actually showed up here. What's Mandela effect? It's like you remember something a certain way and other people do too, but it's like not true. There are some pretty good examples of Mandela effect, but I guess one of the best ones is people remembering Nidoran spawning here, but it doesn't spawn here. In Fire Red Leaf Green, at least. Yeah, Gen 1 games, Nidoran spawns here. Even hunting Charmander for 40 hours? Ooh, you got it, Almighty King. It's a shame shiny Pidgey is so ugly. What? That's my boy! Why also my shinies? People call it my Charmander shiny, like, ugly too. Oh, I didn't mean to shift that, my bad. Berenstain Bears. Ow! Burn. Am I planning to get a shiny Lapras? Yes! Later down the line, though, we're a little bit far from it. Oh, did people used to say, like, Berenstain? I never grew up with Berenstain Bears, so I cannot say. I cannot validate this one. Or verify? Words are hard. One for EV training? Probably not much. So the real name is Berenstain. Almost all people remember Berenstain. That's so interesting. I didn't grow up on it. I actually heard about it, like, when I was editing a video, and I was like, what the hell is this? I had no idea how to spell that, for the record. It's written in cursive? Oh! Burn, Lamsauce 2026. But EVs are, maybe. I'm not... I probably won't be too big on it. Right now, I think the only Pokemon that can offer attack EV is Mankey. Charmander, though, if I really want to increase special attack, we will have to wait until maybe, like... water types, but water types are scary, so maybe Lavender Town. Water types are scary against Charmander. You're at Lieutenant Surge? Oh, right, yeah, Lieutenant Surge, too. Good luck with Surge. Words hard, me, no, understand. Full agree. Hard word R. Another popular Mandela effect is people remembering Pikachu having a black tip at the end of its tail, but it never did. That's so interesting. Huh. But I consider Shiny had to get Chansey with a lucky egg. Chad's been wanting me to look for a Chansey, but the thing with this challenge is that I can only find one Pokemon per route. And the rule has been whichever Shiny appears first. But in another concept, in not a Nuzlocke, but maybe for fun, I'd be down to do that. For like a different challenge. A different concept. Like shiny hunting the most difficult shiny hunts. in Fire Red Leaf Green. Like roaming Pokemon, Chansey, Lucky Egg, Pikachu in Viridian. Monopoly Man and his monocle? Is there a Mandela effect there? Mandela effect? What is that one? He wears a monocle, right? Is that... Or is that part of the Mandela effect where he actually doesn't know? He actually doesn't wear a monocle? He doesn't have one? Oh my god. I knew it. When I said it out loud, I was like, dude, I think that's wrong. It's his fit. His fit looks like the Industrial Revolution era. Back when they actually had monocles and timepieces in their suit pocket watches. Ooh, you might need to buy some balls, Jamaba. People thought Nelson Mandela died in the 90s. I don't know who that is, but you know, that's so interesting that there's a word for it now. Since the 90s. Whoa. Died in the 2010s? What the heck? Shiny Pidgey how long ago? This stream! We got it like 3 hours? Whoa, I guess 4 hours ago now. You don't know Nelson Mandela? No, I don't know that many people. If you name a celebrity, I probably will not know them. Unless they're like super mainstream or something else. First Black South Africa. Oh! Fought against apartheid? Oh, wait. That's a good name to know. I'm just not cultured. Martin Luther King. Who's Martin? No, I'm kidding. I know who that is. Imagine. I'm about to crash out. You really gave me a heart attack. Imagine if I actually, like, did not know. I'm looking for Mankey here. To beat up Brock. It will help against Brock. Boomer? No, chat, I'm young and fresh. I swear. Pudgy Pidgey Isle? I don't know what that is. I just thought of a name that I thought would be cute. What is that? That sounds cool though. I'm pushing 30. Actually? Actually? No. What's a Nuzlocke mean? It's like a rule set for Pokemon. To make the game more difficult. The main rule is that if a Pokemon faints, you can't use it anymore, so it's permadeath, but there are some more rules in the description of YouTube, or exclamation point rules should also list them out. What are the World Islands in the Pokemon anime? Oh my gosh, I haven't watched that in so long. I think the last time I watched the Pokemon anime, like that episode probably, was maybe 12 years ago. I haven't double odds yet. Forgot you're 35. No, I'm not 35! I'm well under that. If your age starts with 19, okay, well, well, actually, I'm not 35 yet, though. But it does start with 19. Dude, I'm telling you, people look at me and hear my year and be like, ugh, 19 something? 1998? Ew, you're old. And then you'll hear like 2000 and be like, oh yeah, you're like pretty young still. Hey homie, watching you while you play in a poker tournament. How's the hunt going? It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. Ooh, chat, be careful with age, by the way, especially if you're on the younger end. Just as a heads up for those who are underaged. It's just general online safety that I will enforce. But yeah, hunt's going good. We got Pidgey today, and hoping that we get another one. Someone in 1999. I think as soon as they hear the 19, they're like, ew, you're old, you know? As soon as, like, someone younger, like, someone born in, like, 2010 would probably assume that. Pokemon Champions. It does look really cool. I think I'm a bit afraid of the microtransactions, but other than that, I think it'll be... I think it'll be great. I should learn VGC at some point. If you're too young to remember what Stretch Armstrong is, I don't know what that is. 98 is pretty young, to be honest. That's what I was saying! Jasmine called me old! You're huge at the VJC? I want to get into it. I built a team. Before, but I usually just run randoms on Showdown to learn. You're old, how are the dinosaurs? You're so right. That's why I still have an attachment to them. That's why I like dinosaurs. No, I did the unk status. Not yet. You can call me that when I'm 30. You're on day 4 of hunting Dratini. My stream keeps you feeling sane that you're not the only one hunting. Glad to offer some mental, moral support on that. It seems like a lot of people are just hanging out and shiny hunting to have some semblance of sanity. Well, best of luck with your Dratini. I hope to catch up with you on that hunt too, because I want Dratini. How many accounts for the Pidgey? Oh, Pidgey was 3,415. It hasn't been added yet because I got it this stream. I just feel like there's a bit to update and I don't want to update it yet. I will do it after stream though. What's a flip phone? Okay, I do know what that is. And back in my day, we only had Nokia. Dratini in the future? God bless your soul. I want Dratini so bad. I like Dragon. Both hunts under odds so far? So far. But we'll see about the upcoming hunts. Monkey! Dratini is pretty easy to hunt because you can buy 3 at a time. I think you can only buy 2 at a time in Leaf Green because they're more expensive. Pinsir is the cheaper and Dratini you can only buy 2 at a time. Fire Red Dratini's cheaper than Scyther. But in Leaf Green, Pinsir is cheaper than Dratini. Which I didn't know. I was watching someone shiny hunt and I was like, wait. They only can grab 2. And I was like, man, frick, maybe. It's okay, I'm down to run with 2 Dratini. 850 encounters. Yeah, random encounters go quickly. Tech speed fast, walking around, pretty fast. I'm sure when you get the running shoes, it's probably even faster, but I don't have that yet. Buying Dratini, using the Safari Zone. Yeah, Safari Zone will probably be like a run around and see what just shows up. I'll try for the chance, but odds are no. If they call you Unk, you're literally 3 years older than them. I tend to be the youngest in my friend groups. At least in like, up until like age 25. I haven't really met too many people after 25. but that's been me being like up to 25. I think nowadays I encounter more people who are younger, but I'm not really too close with them. Younger being like 22. Usually the oldest? Ooh. I wonder if there's like a psychology on that. What Pokemon am I going for? I'm hoping for Mankey, but if I don't get it, it's whichever shiny appears first here, but I'm hoping for Mankey. I'm not 22. No. Born in 1998. When I got Pidgey? Today. I got it this stream. About 4 hours ago-ish. Was looking away when I said actually. Did I push up my glasses when I did it? Maybe? I might have. Normally, if I say actually, then I will actually do this. But if I say actually, then I will not push up my glasses because I'm not conscious of it. Actually? They also call you baby girl. That's actually really funny. Gonna go to sleep, gotta work at 4 AM? Oh, for sure. Absolutely get your sleep. Thank you for hanging out, Cup Soup 47, and good luck with work. Tomorrow. Have a good day. Take care. Sleep well. They adopted you. Do you will use RNG? Like RNG manip? I personally don't run RNG manip for my challenges because I feel like it doesn't hit the same when it becomes a video. Unless it's a video prefaced like, here is shiny hunting via the power of RNG manip. But I've never done it. I think it's a legit method. I just don't know how to do it. And the way that I want to run this challenge, I don't think it would hit. Emulator or Switch? This one is on Switch 2. Have another shiny? Yes! Thanks for answering. No problem. I absolutely try to message or respond to every message I can in chat. I absolutely do miss things though, so if I do, I apologize. And if I do, feel free to drop it again. Oh, 2 spears in a row. Okay. A little bit scary. I don't want another bird. If I do get it, I just get it, but you know, we'll see. Machanky. That would be I feel like that's really funny. Machanky. It doesn't even sound like a matcha and a Mankey combined. It's more like a... It's my Chanky, you know? That's what it sounds like. Machanky. Okay, maybe if I say it like that. How many of them Pokeballs do I got in my bag? About 15. I have 15. Love Pudgy. Thank you. How many encounters for Pidgey? About 4,315 encounters. Oh, whoa. Wrong number. Me manually typing them in. What happens if I was to get a shiny but accidentally fail it by killing it or it flees? Then I will run not catching anything in that route. Is how I'm gonna run this. Like, I basically just lose a chance for a Pokemon. Like, if Abra teleports it, if a shiny Abra shows up in Cerulean, like above Cerulean, and it teleports, I can't hunt there anymore. But I'm hoping for Bellsprout there. I think there's a certain patch of grass where Abra can show up, but then the one along the water, I think is where I want to run Bellsprout. I might be tripping though. That could also be a Mandela effect, where I imagine that Abra only spawns in that one patch of grass. Or misremembering. I don't know if that's a Mandela. We got a shiny Caterpie for a foreign flying type. We just keep getting flying types, yeah. Yeah, I got Pidgey in Route 1. Got it earlier. Got it earlier today. Who here played Let's Go Pikachu or Eevee? I did. It was pretty good. I played also Let's Go Pikachu. I love the fits in that game. I think that's my favorite part about the game. Shiny Antic was also great. I know that the catch mechanic was like a 50-50. For some people, not 50-50. It was like not everyone's favorite mechanic. But I personally thought it was really funny. Have I played Poke MMO? I have, but I haven't played it since like 2015, 14? Like, I last played it with a friend. When we were in high school together. The patch of grass on the left after doing Nugget Bridge is where you first found Abra. Okay, so Abra does spawn there. That was the patch of grass I was talking about, and I was thinking Abra didn't spawn there, but yeah, it's fine. I got Charmander? Yeah, I got Charmander. Charmander we got about a week and a half ago. Soul Link's an MMO. Ooh, Soul Link and MMO would be crazy, actually. I think Soul Links weren't really huge back then, so my friend and I just never ran that. It was a big, like, alright, let's see how far we can go, and we can fight each other. And I was like, okay. But I always got bodied by my friend, because Because they spent more time on it, and then their Pokemon were like a high level, and I was like, oh gosh, I'm destroyed. I'm getting bodied. Congrats on Pidgey, been checking in every few days on the stream. Hey, thank you, Glow. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, we got Pidgey earlier this stream. How many Star Princess for Charmander? About 5,893. Also, yeah, I can show my team real quick. For anyone who has not seen it yet. We got a Serious Pidgey on Route 1. And we got a Brave Charmander from Pallet Town. What's the shiny count right now? 2. We got 2. And hoping for a 3rd. If you do a shiny lock of Emerald, whichever branch evolution of Wurmple you get is depending on personality values, which are generated at random. Oh, is that how they decide? I never knew. I was just like, how do they decide Cascoon or Wurmple? Or Silcoon? Magikarp Goldfish if I don't plan on evolving it. I think Magikarp is just so funny. Flail Magikarp would go so crazy. X-Attack Flail Magikarp is such a funny concept. We've run it before in the Magikarp only run. I really don't have to do that, but it'd be so funny if I brought it for the Elite Four. Imagine I like bring my Magikarp to the Elite Four fight and it just does nothing because it gets one shot. That would be so unfortunate. Incorrect memories of historical events, brands, or media. Yeah, that's why when I said Mandela effect, I was like, well, in some contexts I was right, the other ones I was not. I was just misremembering. That was the word. Are your missions not showing? No, they're showing. I was just taking a while to get to them. sorry. Nidoran shiny hoping there. Hoping for a Nidoran shiny in Route 3. They don't spawn in Route 22. I thought they spawned here too. They unfortunately do not. I remember them spawning, or my brain thought that they spawned here, but it's a red, blue, green, Gen 1 Pokemon thing where they spawned in this area. Have you ever done shiny hunts with multiple devices or mainly just with one device? I've mostly just done them with one. I feel like overall it just hits better as a video. And I don't have a splitter for my other Switch. Even if I did, I'd still run the one hunt. I just feel like it hits. For me personally. L Bud, how you doing? Wait, L Buttons. Am I saying that right? Oh my gosh, with the 50 gifted, thank you. That's insane, thank you. Oh my gosh. Ooh, okay. 50 is wild, thank you so much. Button. Okay, gotcha. Button it is. Thank you for the 50 gifted button. Man. But yeah, that's wild, thank you. Watch as they all avoid you. Oh, so on YouTube, there's a thing you have to do on YouTube to actually enable, like, to get a gifted Memby. I think if you exclamation point gifted on YouTube, it should give you instructions on how to do that. Because it's not default enabled for some reason. So if you want a gifted Memby, you can run through the instructions with exclamation point gifted. I'm pretty sure that should drop a command for that at some point. If not, wait, is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay, cool. I thought I got the command wrong. Gift another 50. Don't feel like you need to, but I appreciate the thought either way. Thank you, thank you. Like, in the end, I'm here having fun, and I appreciate that people are enjoying the streams at all. Thank you to whoever gave you a gifted membership. That was Button! Be sure to thank Button. Just got notified? Oh, interesting. I forgot that notifies you. That gorgeous Pokemon in the game, you love it. Thank you, thank you. Look at these guys. They're rare. Yeah, gifted memberships allowed, they're just quite rare. Oh, gotcha. I will say YouTube definitely does a gifted membership prioritization where it's based off of watch hours. After the watch hours, if you go all the way down the list, I think it's like, it gets to be very random. But I think overall, on YouTube it's random? Wait, really? I thought it was watch hours. I just know that I watch a streamer with a friend, and they definitely have more watch hours than me. They always get a gifted. I do not. Is it if you're in stream? It can be anyone who isn't even in your streams. Interesting. Okay, my bad. Me misinforming the public again. And Justin, thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Me misinforming the public yet again. My bad. Who has never watched you? I think that's similar on Twitch. You can just get a gifted member. It could be someone who... Oh, well, random gifted, and it could be someone... a streamer you've never watched. Just any subscriber with the gifted thing enabled? Oh, my bad. My bad. Me and misinforming, my bad. Okay, yeah. Anyone who has gifted enabled, then they can get the gifted member. That's so interesting. Oh, Pidgey! Yes, Pidgey we got earlier today. About like an hour into the stream, an hour 30-ish. So pretty quick on it. I like how the alert's still going. Love your streams, have been watching going on 3 days. Keep it up. Hey, appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I know that I was like gone for 5 days from stream. I felt, man, it felt weird not streaming. I love streaming, dude. But I do have like a weird schedule for sure. Because sometimes I just have to lock in for work or something else. But yeah, thank you again for the 50 gifted. I really appreciate that, Button. Thank you, thank you. Had that happened before, it wasn't even in a stream, yet you learned that someone gifted you a membership during a stream of Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past? Interesting. I've only had that on Twitch. I've never had that on YouTube. J Flare, hello, how you doing? Tell me when you want me to give away the rest. No, I don't think I should be the one to tell you. Like, it is up to you if you want to. I will never say, that now, you know? Like, it's up to you. I appreciate the thought either way, thank you. Like, I absolutely don't want anyone to feel like they have to donate, but I always appreciate it, thank you. And ShadowCloud14, thank you for the sub on Twitch, thank you, thank you. Happened to you on Twitch once as well. Oh, I really wonder how the sub thing works and Memby, because yeah, it's really interesting. I don't think I should be the one to say, Button, but again, I appreciate the thought, thank you. How do you catch legendary dogs? You you have to save before they run away. Like, the first encounter, they leave this area and start roaming. It's like the one. Wait. Whichever has them, like, start roaming. Whatever that cutscene is. You say before that. I don't really remember, but it's some post-game thing. And then you check to see if they're shiny. If they're not shiny, then you reload, and then you look for them. Don't you go crazy after listening to Pokemon music for 100 hours straight? Oh, not really, actually. I'm actually pretty okay right now. I tune out a lot of things, though, and honestly... Thank you for subscribing. I think I caught up on the 50. But, I listen to a lot of music on repeat, too, so if anything, this is, like, normal. Display my team on the side. That was a suggestion, but I feel like it makes the overlay a little too busy. Just a little bit, so I've been holding out on that. It is a thing I've been considering, though. Because someone laid it out as an example, and I was like, actually, that looks pretty good, but once we hit, like... Because we're gonna hit more than 6 shinies for sure. And then after that, I don't know how to lay it out. Thank you for another 50 button. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. Still hunting Charmander. You got it, Marco! Good luck, good luck! Who are you rooting for? Here I'm rooting for Mankey. But if I don't get Mankey, I do have to keep moving. And then we're gonna give the old man a shiny Weedle. Are we winning? Kind of! We got a Pidgey today. If we got 2 shinies in one day, that'd be very, very, very crazy. But yeah, thank you again for the gifted Membies button. It genuinely is very insane. Future Millionaire 26, yo. Yo, yo. Am I gonna play like other Nuzlocke and have a Duke Claws rule? Yes, I want to run this again hopefully when Emerald drops on Switch 2. I'm hoping it drops like this year. That would be my assumption, but we'll see. Pidgey took 3,415 random encounters, so pretty early. But I do want to make this whole Nuzlocke, Shiny Only Nuzlocke, a series. Good luck on Mankey next. Yeah! Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the luck. Hoping it lands on Mankey. If it lands on Rattata, we have to roll with Rattata. If it lands on Spearow, we have to roll with Spearow. But Mankey would be best for Onyx. Really, really hoping. Switch 1 should be able to run Emerald, right? If they drop it, yeah. Hopefully. I can't imagine a reason not to. $9.40. How many random counters did it take? Oh wait, I read that one. Sorry. I just saw something that was a question and tried to read it out loud. And then I was like, wait, already answered that. Honestly believe that memberships really help your channel grow by having more active members. Oh, thank you, thank you. Hope you grow and achieve everything you set out to do. I appreciate that so much, Button. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the kind words and the sentiment. And the donos as well. Like it's genuinely insane, thank you. You found Shiny Bulbasaur at around 4,000 encounters, progressed to the Elite Four, and then realized that you received a bad egg for using Mail Glitch, which means you had to restart the game. No, oh no. I didn't realize Mail Glitch could give you a bad egg, man. Dang. And you found the Bulbasaur legit? That's unfortunate. I don't even know how they, like, toggled, like filtered that, because it seemed like a legit glitch. Yeah, I don't know. Man. Couldn't give bad egg in old versions, this patch was made specifically for the Switch versions. That makes sense. Like, old versions definitely had bad egg, but Mail Glitch causing bad egg is wild, huh? What am I looking for? I'm looking for Menki. Out of all the other shiny streams, you just loved mine. So chilled, everyone's so nice. Hey, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, with how big things blew up, I'm really glad that the chats are still very, very nice. Like, that was, when it hit 1,000 on YouTube, I was like a little bit scared, because I was like, oh gosh, oh gosh. And there were some, like, you know, not ideal messages, but for the most part, people are still very, very nice. And very chill. PUBG? Yo, not sponsored. Mrs. Gamer67, how you doing? What is a bad egg? It's basically just like an egg that is labeled bad egg. If something is read as illegitimate in-game. Like, if you hack a Pokemon in, it could turn into a bad egg. It's basically a punishment, yeah, anti-cheat. Hope we get Mankey for Gym 1. Thank you. That I very much need it. But if not, we can hopefully get a Butterfree. And run that. How many shinies have I found? I've found 2 so far. Just the 2. I'm going for the 3rd. Don't be a bad egg, Game Freak. Been busy working. For sure. Hope work hasn't been too crazy and that you definitely take a break. Or it can at least rest up, but I'd appreciate the kind words, Martin. Didn't realize you had the bad egg until your shiny starter turned into a bad egg. Oh, man. Oh, that's unfortunate. The Bulbasaur being legit, turning into a bad egg is so unfortunate. So, like, did the Mail Glitch give you bad eggs in the past? How can you tell it's a bad egg? I think it says bad egg. Like, in the summary. If it just appears in your party, odds are it's a bad egg. Unless you get, like, an egg from daycare. You found the shiny already? Yeah, I got it earlier today. It did not used to do Mail Glitch bad egg. Man, that sucks. Yeah, they definitely did something to change the code. I'd imagine Nugget Glitch is, like, something that doesn't really supply bad eggs, but man, Mail Glitch? I don't know much about Mail Glitch, but man, that is unfortunate. If it didn't before. Are you talking about the Century Egg? For Edward? I actually don't like Century Eggs that much. 2 shiny so far under odds. Yeah, I'm generally pretty lucky with retro shiny odds, I gotta say. I don't know why, but I actually am. Century eggs are pretty good in kanji. That's when I tried it, and it did not hit for me. I was like, man, century egg in kanji, I heard that was good. Tried it. I think I don't like the texture for century egg. You were cool? Thank you. I'm glad I got that W Riz. I got that some pretty good aura. Am I losing that right now? I'm sorry. Here, I can be cool again. Oh gosh, I've never worn this with my glasses over. Does this work? You know, it works well enough. I can't see. Whoa, shiny Pidgey? Yes'm. Am I going for Mankey? Yes'm. Do I look cool? I feel like I look cool in this. She's cheating. No, 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 no. Not cheating. This is on Switch 2. This is on Nintendo 2. Nintendo 2, you can't hack. Aura. Thank you. Won't catch me eating one of those. They don't look good. I thought they could have tasted good, but they did not hit for me, unfortunately. Yeah, more like she switched to her hack game. No! Why are you playing on light mode? Everyone talks about my light mode. What's wrong with my light mode? It's the default setting. Do you recommend Pokopia? If you like cozy games, it's pretty chill. It's pretty straightforward. There aren't really any stakes in the game, I will say, so there's no panic. Which could be nice, but sometimes you do want, like, monsters to beat you up in Stardew Valley. You know? Light mode, who hurt me? Well, y'all hating on light mode, who hurt you? Matt, y'all hate my light mode. The light mode represent, that's what I'm saying. Were you shouting to Bulbasaur on the Switch as well? The other Bulbasaur, yeah. I was running it on a different profile. I will probably continue that hunt another day. Like, after the Nuzlocke, because people thought my Charmander died when I was hunting the Bulbasaur. Very fair to assume so. But I will continue that some other time. 60 hours no starter yet. Do you still believe? That's the mentality. You gotta stick with it and then you'll get it. Good luck, good luck. You thought something looked odd? My light mode? One in chat if you're a light mode user, 2 in chat if you're a dark mode user. Okay, a lot of 2s. Okay, I get it. 5! Alright, yeah, okay, I get it. Not a single one. It's dark mode or wrong, but this is the default! Light mode's default! Sometimes I just run the default, you know? Light mode is overhated? Wait, really? I thought you would be on the side of light mode hate. Because you're my biggest hater. Except GDW1. Alright, we got one person on one. Lamb's a hater? What? No, I'm not hating on dark mode. I'm just saying y'all hating on light mode. Nice glasses, thank you. Light mode is the pineapple on pizza option? What? Also a pineapple on pizza hater. Default light mode is wrong. That's what Nintendo gives you. That's what the Nintendo ninjas have chosen. Oh, my steak's too buttery and my lobster's too juicy. Is that a cat on my hat? It's actually a dog. We got a doggy. I need to replace the hat. It's quite old now. This is like my third, maybe fourth one. Pineapple on pizza's mid AF. What the heck? Y'all hating on my favorite things. Light mode and pineapple on pizza, apparently. I mean, they're not even my two favorite things, but I don't mind them. Barbecue chicken jalapeno is better. I'm a big jalapeno- wait, sorry. I'm a big barbecue chicken fan. I am not big on jalapeno though, because it's too spicy for me. Look, and Annihilate on Twitch, chat. Oh my gosh, the real DJ Steady got 498 encounters on Bulbasaur. Big W's in chat. Big W's. What I like on my pizza is barbecue sauce with some meat on top. I actually don't like chicken that much. If I have to choose, I get bacon bits. And then I want some red onions, and I want some mushrooms, and some bell peppers, and then I'd be pretty happy. Fried chicken? I think I only like Korean fried chicken. I'm not big on fried chicken. Like, I've had Jollibee, I've had KFC. I feel like there are more. What are the other ones, chat? Oh, Wingstop's actually not bad. I'm not gonna lie. Because they drench that in barbecue sauce. Haven't tried pineapple on pizza, though you want to try it sometime. It's great. If you like pineapple, it's really good. I mean, there are people who like pineapple and like pizza and don't like pineapple on pizza. I guess if you like sweet things, it's pretty good. Red onions are goated, right? You haven't tried my fried chicken yet? Whoa. Okay. I gotta try that at some point. You miss Costco combo pizza so much. That's what I'm saying. I have not bought Costco combo. I have not bought Costco pizza since they got rid of combo. Apparently they have them frozen in the back somewhere, but it doesn't hit the same. How long did it take that orange boy to get as a shiny? Charmander appeared shiny at 5,893 encounters, which was about 55 hours. So it took a hot minute. I gotta know, how do you make your fried chicken different? What the heck? For, Zerion is how I'm gonna say your name. If I say it wrong, or if you have a preferred other way to pronounce it, I will- I'm open to say that better. Costco 18-inch pizza for $10 is always a good time. I just want the combo pizza. Like, the red onions on that was so good. Like, having that fresh, dude. I have no reason to buy Costco pizza now. They took away the love of my life. I think I have a Twitter post on the combo pizza thing. Can I find that? Or is that my old account? At Lamsauce _ combo. That was my old account. I do not have that anymore on my Twitter. I also barely ever use Twitter now. I open it like maybe once every 3 days. Just to see if anyone messaged me. Pidgey was fast. Pissy? Sorry. Pidgey was much faster. Pidgey took like 15, maybe 16 hours. They don't sell Costco hot pizza anymore. What? Like, if you order a pizza, that's just like cold? Cemetery Sports. Hey! Hey there. How you doing? Every time you open Twitter, you wish you hadn't opened Twitter. That's why I have a timer. Like, if I end up scrolling, it will lock after 10 minutes. Same with Instagram, but I am more so strict on the Twitter part. I feel like ever since Elon Musk took over that website, it just, like, was not fun. I used to get, like, funny memes, and then nowadays it's just like... Oh my gosh, I remember making a new account. And, dude, it was just, like, the most graphic clip I've ever seen. It was, like... There was, like, a weapon, and then someone just, like... in the street, and I'm just like, dude... And then I saw a picture of, like... a skull, I'm just like, okay. So now I do not open it that much anymore. As a question? What's the question? Sorry. Oh, no, sorry. They don't sell Costco combo pizza anymore. They still sell pizza, like cheese and pepperoni, but I don't go for those. I go for the combo pizza. How long did it take for Pidgey? It was like 15 hours. About 3,415 encounters. No, you're good. Sorry, I misinterpreted that, Anthony. You're good though. But yeah, they still sell Costco pizza. They just don't have the combo one anymore. Launching ZA for the first time in a minute. Wow, hope you enjoy. Happy feet, wombo combo. Currently going to start a Pokemon ZA Nuzlocke. Hey, good luck. How are you running that? Are you like spinning a wheel for each zone? The chicken bake don't hit the same anymore? Thank you. Oh my gosh, I thought that was just me. I have not mentioned that. How many encounters am I going to? I was just gonna go up till I hit 7 hours of stream. So probably 1 more hour. You haven't opened Twitter in so long, your app icon is still the bird. Oh my gosh. I just kept the bird on my phone for so long. I just never updated it, and when they forced me to update it, I just refused and did not open the app on my phone. Eventually I just uninstalled and deleted it, but I do miss having that bird. But yeah, stream's probably going up until top of the hour, 1 more hour. Chicken bake tastes stale. I actually do agree with that. I think it's the staleness. It does taste stale. I feel like the chicken also tastes different. Is that just me? You've been playing Leaf Green for the past few hours? Hey, nice. It's a fun game. This one's a classic. Also, I have not done my hourly shill, I think. For anyone who's on YouTube and willing to lurk on Twitch, I'm trying to hit partner on that so I can remove the 4 from my username. The Twitch link should be in the pinned message in chat or the description. But if you want to stick with YouTube, definitely do. Either way, I appreciate you being here on either platform. I do consider both my main. I just want to get rid of the 4 on Twitch. You don't recommend microwaving the chicken bake after 1 or more days. That makes sense. They have the frozen chicken bakes too. If anything, you could like freeze them, but I feel like I don't cook them enough because sometimes I feel kind of like my stomach hurt. Maybe I didn't cook the chicken enough or something. I don't know, but I stopped buying the freezer ones too. Could be sitting here for a while. Same. The hot dog's still solid? I've never been big on their hot dogs. They got rid of the Polish one though? What the heck? That one's a classic. We lurking in the lab over here. You're gonna get out of the lab soon. You got it. You would think about getting Fire Red Leaf Green for your GBA to run a shiny-only playthrough to enjoy Pokemon and have a challenge for your first proper Pokemon playthrough. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Well, if you do get it, I hope you have a good time. I'm playing this on Switch. If you have it on Switch, they do have some upgrades, mostly the post-game stuff. Like, you can get Event, Deoxys, or Lugia and Ho-Oh, but other than that, it's basically the same game. But if you don't have a Switch, I think GBA would be the move. Taking showers mid- Whoa, Ink really hates showers. That's like- I think that's the, like, third message I've seen on showers. Maybe second. Hydrate? Oh, thank you. I should be drinking Wawa. Where else would you get your 4 servings of Lamsauce but on my Twitch? I've never actually had Lamsauce, I'm not gonna lie. It makes me sound like a fraud. I hit the mic, I'm sorry. I've never actually tried Lamsauce. The shiny rate? I actually love the shiny rate. I feel like this is such a classic retro odds. But I feel like they should have a toggle option for anyone who's used to the modern odds too. I think that could be a nice feature. But I do like running them the retro odds because it's such a classic. Like, it really hits when I get it. Used to have a Switch one, but no longer with you due to something happening in your life. Oh, that's fair. GBA works with portability while out of the house. That makes sense, Well, I hope you can find a good copy of Fire Red Leaf Green. How much are they right now? I'm hoping they're cheaper with the re-release on Switch, but I feel like they're generally expensive because people collect these. Fire Red Pokemon. Oh, you can get them for like 25? What the heck? Is that real? Crazy if true. In the next 100? I'm down for the next... Wait, 500. Sorry, misread that. I'm down for 500. Nintendo and Pokemon confirmed Pokopia were once... were once they did. They became the first ever to have... The first, as in the era of that, when a physical game and the media began. Pokopia are were once they are did. Wait. They became the first ever to have the first, as in the era of that. Wait, sorry, yeah, I'm a bit confused too, sorry. That was a copy paste from Twitter. Yo, Twitter. Twitter throwing me off still, even outside of the website. How's my Golden Bird? Golden Bird good. Golden Bird took 3,400 encounters-ish? Like a little bit more than that. But, pretty good. Has not been endangered, thankfully. Sticky Puddin'. Currently hatching Totodile eggs in Crystal with a shiny Ditto a friend gave using the 8F glitch. Ooh, I don't know what the 8F glitch is, but good luck with your Totodile. I love Totodile. You still have your official copy of Emerald to this day? Same! Oh, same. That one's such a classic. Do you think the starters in Gen 10 will be Shiny Lock? You hope not. I feel like they will be, but if they are not, then that would be a very pleasant surprise. I just feel like there's no big reason for them to Shiny Lock. They said it's for the players to enjoy the story, but I feel like that's not enough of a reason. Because I feel like in the end, Shiny I think is a choice. What am I hunting? I'm hunting for Mankey, but if I don't get Mankey and something else shines here, I do have to leave the route, because it's one Pokemon per route. So whichever shines first, either Mankey, Rattata, or Spearow, but preferably Mankey. Did I get a shiny starter? Yes, I got it about a week and a half ago. Odds are 1 in 64. Yeah, that's the method I thought you were doing. I just forgot to ask. My brain is all over the place. But with a shiny Ditto, yeah. Dang. You know what feature I wish they had in the newer Pokemon games? I wish that if a shiny Pokemon bred with another shiny Pokemon, it just increased the shiny odds. I feel like that's how genetics work. Will I try to have the match card? I'm leaning towards yes. Not for sure, but I'm leaning towards it. I got a shiny Mankey just before Mount Moon. Ooh, nice. But doing a casual playthrough? Oh my gosh, that is incredibly lucky then. Congrats, Lady Bela. Hunting Piplup in Platinum right now, and it's absolutely brutal. Each reset takes like 1 minute and 15 seconds. Oh yeah, the whole cutscene, you have to just master that dialogue. Well, good luck with Piplup. That cutscene does take a while, though. Are you able to, like, speed up text in that game? If you haven't done so already. You might have, but... maybe that'll help with the cutscene? Are so many shines of this game green? They were randomized, so they are- a lot of them are green and yellow. They called him Gremlin and he entered the Hall of Fame as a green primate. Gremlin is such a good name. Chikorito is 25 eggs? Ooh. Halfway to full odds. Okay, okay. Well. Hopefully before 69. Or right at 69. That's a little over odds, but you know. I think it'd be funny. Joey! Pidgey. Yes, we got a Pidgey. Also, on YouTube, if anyone wants to apply for modding on the YouTube chat, we have mod apps open on the community post. I should really put them in the description, but I have not done that yet. But with how much the YouTube streams have grown, I think we need more mods. I had slowed down since last week. But just in case, you know. But yes, the requirements are you have to have Discord and you have to be over 18. The age of 18. What's my current team? Shiny Charmander and Shiny Pidgey. Really, really hoping for a Mankey here. When are submissions due? I'll look throughout the week, but I don't want to say there's a due date yet. Yeah, I don't know when. I just got here, but love Pudgy. Thank you. It was a spur of panic when I tried to come up with a nickname after I caught it. Because I only had a nickname for Rattata in Route 1, and it was Ricky Rat. Joey, yes. And you have to be really cool, cooler than Lamsauce, and an even better shiny hunter. Are you okay, Creation Sake? Why are you being nice today? Usually you're like a hater. You're like, dang, hate Lamsauce. You okay? You like eat something funny, or? How to deal with nausea, / vomiting? Ooh, I dealt with that a lot of growing up. I think... I don't know what helped me, actually. I just felt like I dealt with it until one day it calmed down. Maybe sleeping past it. But I hope you feel better. Finish the assignment becoming a mod a while back. Do you get extra credit? No. No extra credit. Back in the basement you go. You stop shiny hunt at 6 Pokemon unless some die? I'll be hunting some more Pokemon after. Okay, no, I feel bad now. Okay, you get 1 gold star, Joey. You get 1 gold star. But we will be doing quite a few. We'll be doing quite a few shiny hunts. Like, honestly, maybe more than 10. Maybe less than 15, more than 10? Maybe about 15. Am I more or less impressed by RNG shinies? Personally... Actually, I think they're about even. I think these ones hit more. But... like, soft resets, but RNG I think is not bad. I've never done an RNG manip. I think it's a valid method. I know that's, like... got a lot of mixed opinions on that. But in the end, shiny hunting is all personal preference and how the shiny hunter wants to shiny hunt for their enjoyment. And I think it's a valid method. As long as people are, like, upfront on how they shiny hunt, like, if they lower the odds, as long as they say that they lowered the odds, I think that's fair, too. But if someone, like, puts in a cheat and then says it's full odds, then that's pretty much cheating. But yeah, that's my spiel on it. I think I've never done it, but I could imagine RNG manip hitting. I just personally usually run these. She hates all her mods. You guys have to fight to get a gold star. Well, I clear the first gym when I get the 3rd shiny. I'm hoping for a Mankey here. If I don't get Mankey, then I will have to go to Viridian for a... hopefully a Butterfree, because Butterfree Confusion could go pretty crazy, and Harden. We catch on Route 1, Pidgey. What's Charmander's nickname? Cheetozard. It's hard to believe she ignores us like 75%, but no, I'm trying! Sometimes I like go on a tangent and I just miss things. If I miss anything, feel free to drop it again. I apologize if anyone feels like they're being missed. I'm trying though, I promise, I'm sorry. What if you lied about your age to become a mod? The big thing is being 18 plus, because we could get into some discussions that I think are more so for adults, because online is a whole mess of things. You never know what to expect online. But, we have had someone who lied, and they are banned. They are now banned. If we discover that the age thing is a lie and the person is underage, they will be immediately banned. Joey Paris. She answers nearly every comment. I absolutely try my best to. I think with this level of viewership too, it's still like faster than what I used to have 2 weeks ago, but I'm trying. But when it was like 1,000, I was absolutely missing a lot of things, and I felt kind of bad. You ever do a poll like what your next shiny would be? So the next shiny is actually always random, because it's whichever shiny appears first in the route. I think I'm trying to keep in mind what would be the best strategy to play, and then I'll decide whether or not to hunt in the route. But polls are more so... I also still rarely do those, actually, but... It depends on the challenge. Both yellow shinies, huh? Yeah, I got the golden guys. And we could get another gold guy, to be honest. There is a chance of that. Oh, I just saw Dan's question. Sorry about that, Dan. After shiny Charizard to first shiny Blastoise or Venusaur for runner-up? I like Blastoise as purple. Oh wait, I can't speak, I'm sorry. I like Blastoise as purple. I cannot speak. I've been speaking for too long today, I think. What's my Nuzlocke rules? All of them should be in the description. Also, exclamation point shiny should list up all the rules in both YouTube and Twitch. But if it feels like I'm missing anything, like I need to clarify it, feel free to ask, and I will also try to add it to the description. I think there were some people asked earlier, but I high-key forgot, and I really should note which ones to add. What's my Mankey gonna be named? I'm gonna ask chat on that, because I actually don't have any ideas for Mankey right now. Like, Pidgey was like a panic name. But I like Pudgy. Cheetozard was after many soft resets for Charmander. Creation Sync ate all the gold stars. Knew it! I knew he would. You are what you eat. Becomes good noodle. Just got here, was just wondering. Gotcha. How did you do the encounter counter to automatically add? Oh, I do it manually. Like, I'm literally backspacing. And then typing it in. There is a script to make it better. There are some counters that you can just, like, put on the stream overlay and just push the plus button for. I just have not done that. I'll probably run name suggestions whenever we get the shiny Pokemon. There's no guarantee that we'll get the Mankey, by the way. Like, it could be Rattata or Spearow. The only name idea I have is for Rattata right now. Being Ricky Rat. But if it's like a Spearow or Mankey, I don't have any names for them yet. Have I ever missed any shinies accidentally? Like, accidentally soft resetting? I've never lost them soft resetting. I've lost them through other means. Like, Skarmory despawned in Legend ZA because it was raining and it was shiny, which was very unfortunate. And there was a shiny Grimer that showed up in my game before in the past when I was younger, but I was like watching SpongeBob while I was playing, and I was running back and forth in the grass, hoping that Entei would just come to me. But that's not how it worked. And a shiny Grimer showed up, and I just was not looking at the screen. I just ran away before I checked. And was like, it probably wasn't the Entei anyway. Then I looked at my screen, and it was just a green Grimer, and then it faded to black. And I was like, oh gosh. I did miss one check during the recess for Charmander. I did. I didn't check it, but it may have been shiny, but we don't know, because I didn't check. Odds are no, though. Named your shiny Chikorita Happy since it's not shiny. It was named Sad. Oh no. Imagine if you, like, were having kids and you really wanted a boy and all the girls were named, like, Sad. And then the boy's like, Happy. That'd be so sad, dude. Schrodinger shiny? Genuinely, yes. Pikachu or Caterpie? That is the idea. If I don't get Mankey here, I really need a Caterpie in Viridian. But either way, if I get a Pikachu in Viridian, that would be very good against Misty. Is Eternal Radiant your friend? We, like, know each other, but we don't really talk much. We've, like, been in the PM7 events together, but other than that, we mostly just make Pokemon content. Of our own. But he's a cool guy, I will say. Ba, ba, ba. How many shrines are you hunting before you play the game? Oh, a good amount. Anything that... mostly if we get Mankey, then we're pretty set. But I will be hunting in any new area along the way here. So like Route 22, Route 1 we already got, Route 2, and then Pewter City. And Viridian Forest. I forgot about that. Unless I already said that, I forgot. But Pewter City is what we need to prepare for, because I have a Charmander. It can learn Metal Claw, but I don't want to risk Charmander, because I don't want to over-level either. So like level 15 is going to be my personal level cap for Brock. So Mankey would be the best play. Alternatively, Butterfree, Viridian Forest. If we get neither, then we might have to sacrifice someone. The Oscars are on? What? Do I go to the movies often? I don't. I really don't know that many movies or celebrities, to be honest. Mankey was terrible. Mankey is a bit weird because it is very squishy. And it only learns low kick. That's a fighting type move. But it may add up, maybe. If I get like a boosted attack nature Mankey, maybe I can even EV train the Mankey. Like that would be a W. You learned low kick too? Wow! Lamsauce on that Sigma grind set? What does that mean? Did you say Puberty City? Pewter City. Sorry. I might have sounded like that. I do misspeak a lot. It gets Karate Chop and Focus Energy, but I think that's later in the levels, right? Like, the earliest fighting type move I can get for Mankey is level 9 with a low kick. I don't want to overlevel to pass 15. Alright, let's see. Mankey moveset Gen 3. It learns Karate Chop at 15. Okay, maybe. Maybe we can run that. If 15 is my cap. Oh, I love Screech, but it learns it at 45. Wait, that's Ruby Sapphire. Hold on, sorry. Oh wait, you might be right. It might be level 11. Hold on. Oh, okay, the tab is dying. Hold on. History. Okay, okay. Ruby Sapphire. Okay, yes, Karate Chop is 11. Oh, okay, rad. Thank you, thank you. I think if you didn't mention it, I would have not checked, because I realized it was in the Ruby Sapphire Gen 3 tab, which is my B. I think I made that mistake with some other Pokemon too. I think I was looking at Pidgey. Way to go. Thank you. Appreciate that, Corey. Thank you. I'm glad people are liking the challenge. I'm really glad people are liking it. Isn't the level cap at 14? Is this going to be my personal level cap? If it's a hardcore Nuzlocke, 14 would be the level cap, but I don't want to go further than 15. If we get Mankey though, maybe I could run at 14. 15 is if, like, I don't get it. I can't access Route 3 until Brock is defeated. Yeah, actually, I can run 14. Sorry. I'm, like, changing it up a little bit. And maybe Charmander alone can be 15, but Mankey at most would be, like, maybe 13. Yeah, Karate Chop can go crazy. I just saw the low kick and was like, you know, I could probably run that. But yeah, Karate Chop is insane. I can't wait for running shoes, dude. I've just been walking through this grass. Like, it's so slow. It is 16 in Ruby Sapphire Emerald. Gotcha, okay. Oh! I think we can make it. Me being like, I shouldn't accidentally battle the rival. Accidentally battles the rival. I was like tabbed out and just walking in circles. Okay. Okay, we run it, we run it. Ha, mine's yellow, idiot. His Pokemon are only level 9. This should not be too crazy. Hopefully. Was that an accident? I was walking in circles. It actually genuinely was an accident. I was not looking at the screen. Do you learn Bubble right now? You probably have it. Oh! Okay, okay. Okay, we're so set. Oh, okay. Okay, we're good. Okay, that was scary. Level 9 is actually- level 9 was fine. It was a little bit scary when I walked over. It's just locked out. Shut up! Thanks, Gary. Alright, we're so set. Yeah, I got scared. Bye, rival. And we got money! Pidgey was so shiny that Squirtle missed his tackle too bright. Light mode. When chat looks at my light mode. Real. Easy win. Actually, mini heart attack. I was just like, I heard the music and was like, oh gosh. It was like, dude, I had never felt that much anxiety besides when Cynthia shows up in Pokemon. More money means more balls? True. But I should also save it for antidotes. W Pudgy. My eyes. We have 15 Pokeballs. I think we should be good. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay. Shiny Charmander's real? Yes! 3 weeks now he still won't show up. It's gotta be soon. You got it, Eric. It will become real to you. Let us be inspo. Let us be inspo to you. Is Charmander alive? Yes. I will probably not let him see the light of battle for a good while, to be honest. I'm afraid. Look at my yellow team. Pudgy rips, dude. W Pudgy. Napoleon's full name is Napoleon the Bonaparte. Bonaparte. Am I saying that right? And now that you say that, Shiny Mickey will break out of every Pokeball you throw at it. I'm afraid of that. Pidgey did break out of like 6 balls. Excuse me. Pudge Pudge? Oh! I like Pudge Pudge. Wait, I really like the name Pudgy. I'm so happy. People that use light mode also put the toilet paper on the roller wrong. Oh, I'm very particular on that. If I see that backwards, I will like... notice. I will not cry. That seems like an exaggeration. I use light mode, but I am very particular on my toilet paper direction. 6, that's insane. Yeah, Pidgey did not want to stay. At the end of the game, we'll avoid the shinies. The deceased ones, yes. The ones that make it, it depends on whether or not... I guess I'll see how I feel. I feel like I'm still getting attached to these guys. I like Pudgy a lot, though. I'm liking Pudgy. Wait, Pudgy's growing on me. I just really like the name. Dies next battle. Oh, you're talking about the French Revolution. Ooh. Derek says, congrats, glad you got it. You come into my life every day. Was wondering when I will finally get it and start the game. Thank you, thank you. I've got people like tune in to just check in, you know? I appreciate that. Yeah, Charmander we got like a week and a half ago. Pidgey today, and making some slow progress. What's your plan if you get Shiny Rat or Spiky Bird? Then I really have to hope for a Caterpie in Viridian. If I get nothing, then I have to risk the Charmander. I can't get drugs yet, right? Like, X attack? That's Celadon, or is that... Where to buy... X items? Pokemon Fire Red. It's been a while since I played this. Okay, yeah, Celadon. Brock is 80 years old by now. Genuinely. For you to be getting Charmander up some levels? So I'm gonna cap it at like 15 for Charmander. I don't want to overlevel too much, because I feel like it takes away from the stakes of the Nuzlocke. I don't know why, that one looked shiny, I almost popped off. I saw the dark silhouette and was like, oh! Brock's gotta be 80. Professor Oak is gone. Like, he is not seeing the progress on the Pokedex. Yeah, I need the antidotes. That's why I'm like saving my money a little bit to see if I see how many antidotes I need. I'm pretty sure there's one in the corner I can pick up, but just in case. With Charmander though, it shouldn't be too crazy, hopefully. I feel like Misty's gonna be the first scary fight. I'm highly afraid of Brock, but Misty will also be absolutely scary. Mankey, please! Alright, Shy, we're gonna be running this for another about 30 minutes. On Twitch, can someone remind me to, like, raid someone? Because I have not been raiding, and I've been meaning to, and then I think about it after, I'm like, frick, I always forget it. Misty won't be sure if you get Shiny Magikarp and level it up. Magikarp with Flail? I love Magikarp with Flail, dude. Where am I from? California, United States. The great state of California. What's the percentage chance for like the encounter rate or the shiny rate? Because the encounter rate is 45 Mankey, 45 Rattata, and 10% Spearow. You're California too? Whoa! WW. I like it here. It's very chill. Pretty much just grew up here. For the shiny, the chance is 1 in 8192, so it's less than 1% for sure. Less than, I actually don't know the percentage exactly, but it's a 1 in 8192 chance. Usually when you play Fire Red, you end up with 3 different starters for the first 2 badges. Oh, like you transfer them in? I love I want to do a playthrough where I just transfer the starters in. I haven't done that in so long. Remember the raid someone? Thank you, Joey. Thank you, thank you. I actually do want to start raiding people again. I have not done that in so long. I just forgot. I wanted to run Pokopia, but I have been streaming for a while. Anyone get the shiny Deoxys yet? There are people in chat who have gotten it for sure, but I don't know if they're in chat right now. Are people suddenly playing this game again? It re-released on Switch. Pokopia is a lot of fun. It is very chill and very, very cozy. I don't know why I keep thinking that Mankey is shiny when it's a silhouette. 0.012%. Okay, that is the exact percentage that. Thank you, Wheel Slim Shady. I can't get over your name. I just like it so much. Will I be shiny hunting any legendary monster in the Nuzlocke? Not during the Nuzlocke, because the legendaries. Well, the birds maybe. I do want to hunt at least one bird. But not the post-game stuff, like Deoxys and Lugia and Ho-Oh. Will not be hunting those. Mewtwo as well. But at least one of the birds. Isn't Mewtwo, like, post-game? Oh, Recover is quite crazy. On Misty's Pokemon, yeah. 30-year anniversary and they re-released it on Switch. Yes! The Switch is great because they unlocked the Deoxys event, so you can shiny hunt that. Because shiny hunting Deoxys overall has been very limited in the past. And then you can shiny hunt Lugia and Ho-Oh too. They didn't add online battles. There is no online in Fire Red, unfortunately. The only way to trade in this game is locally, and if you transfer them into home, then you can't transfer them back. Is Deoxys permanent in this game? Yes. Have you ever made an obvious joke but the person you delivered to didn't understand it? It was a joke and get offended / mad. I don't think so. I will say text is like a bit tough to navigate if you're making a joke over text. You might have to add like a /silly. Because I think things could be very easily misinterpreted. But yeah, I don't think that's happened to me IRL. Or even over text. I think people know I'm joking like half the time. This challenge is not post-game, right? Yeah, not post-game. As soon as we finish the Elite Four, then we are good. Said crack was better than McDonald's. I guess it depends on who you're talking to. I'm PG? I am? Oh my gosh. Before the blow up with Fire Red Leaf Green, you should have heard chat. Twitch chat was so unhinged. They were like the definition of gooners. I think it's calmed down since. I think they've been like trying to be more PG for the new people. What do you mean? Yeah, no, we were fine. I don't know. Were you? What are some examples, Joey? Give me some examples. Have to be tame for the YouTube guys. Do you? Also heard you were slandering Cynthia. No, I wasn't slandering her. I just said her music like scares me because she's so strong. I'll slander her. She's a boss girl. Boss woman. Always on your best behavior. You're Dory from Nemo can't remember. Fair. Does Lugia hold on one Ho-Oh, Lapras, Mew to... Oh, Deoxys! Oh, yeah. Those are all the Pokemon you could shiny hunt. It's great. I love soft reset hunts. I don't know why I read... I thought Deoxys was a typo and was like, does. I thought that was like a question. Oh yeah, I think that's fair. I think in the end it's like different people and then reactions are- I think reactions are always valid, you know? It's just- it's valid to them, it's their perspective. In the end, it's just a matter of communication and trying your best to communicate it. Everyone has their own reasons, pretty much. I think it's just a matter of breaking them down. If it depends. It really depends on the topic. Sorry, I was like charting into different territory there. But yeah, it really depends. Just wish the Mew event was in this game since it wasn't in Gen 1. Oh yeah, it is in Gen 3, so hopefully when they drop Emerald, if they drop Emerald. And Breaking Bad Walter White? What? Who? Who's Walter and why is he white? Still going? Yes, I will be ending in about 23 minutes though. Top of the hour, when the time hits number 00. Cause time zones. Cause for me that's like 6 p.m. It's currently 5:38 p.m. PST. Walter White? Oh no, yeah, I have not watched Breaking Bad. I really should though. It seems like a cultural staple right now. Still trying to get Charmander? You got it. You got it. The fuck you talking about? That's a crazy name. I respect it though. But best of luck with Charmander. I really should watch it. One day I will. I have this whole list of shows to watch, I just don't really watch TV much. If I do, it's like something I've already watched for vibes. Do I stream daily, or... I try to, but some days I don't, so I can do some work. Or because I have something to do that day, but I try to. I was trying to slow down on streams because I was trying to catch up on videos, but I feel like people have been enjoying the streams a lot. I've been having a lot of fun too. Right now I'm like very much on the streaming mental right now. But I will try to catch up on videos outside of stream as much as I can. Do some twerk? Yes! You finished it and it was worth a watch? I've seen some moments because my friend was watching it. I was just like passing by trying to grab some food and my friend was watching it and it did seem pretty good. The story seemed the scenes seemed really well done. I don't know the overarching story well enough to say the story is good, but the scenes look good. Crystal? Yeah, Crystal would be great if they could drop those again. Just joined after a few days. What shine am I having for now? Oh, I'm looking for Mankey. Hoping for a Mankey, but it could be a Rattata. It could also be a Spearow. It's whichever shiny shows up first. I can only catch one Pokemon per area, so if I don't get Mankey here, I do have to move on. And if I don't get it here, I will have to hopefully get a Butterfree. Did I watch Peaky Blinders? I have not heard of that actually. What is it? hypothetically, if I were to emulate, I heard that MGBA is really good, but hypothetically. But that's all hypothetical. Do I like Game of Thrones? I have not watched Game of Thrones either. I heard that was very popular, but I heard that they rushed the ending because it was they had to make something before, since the book series wasn't done yet. So they just made something up, and I think people said it didn't hit, so that deterred me from trying to watch it. You watched season 1 of Peaky Blinders, need to continue? Have the best suits you've ever seen? Wait, that sounds awesome. Wait, I'm You didn't hear of Peaky Blinders with Cillian Murphy? I don't know who that is. I'm telling you, I'm like the worst person to ask about celebrities. With the ending is bizarre. Yeah, I'd imagine they just made something so that they can pump the video out, pump the episode out and wrap up the series, but I feel like it would have been better if they just delayed the season until the series was done, the book-wise. He played in Oppenheimer. I also have not watched Oppenheimer. Am I saying that right? Oppenheimer? Oppenheimer? I think it's Oppenheimer. Have you got every shiny Pokemon across all the games? Which ones are you missing? I have not caught a lot of Pokemon across all the games. I think I'm missing a lot. I can't remember which ones off the top of my head right now. But I am definitely missing a lot. Cillian Murphy was Oppenheimer in the movie. I have not seen it. I really don't know who that is. Have you seen Ligma? No. Am I from the West Coast? Yes. He was also Scarecrow in Batman Begins. I have not watched a single Batman movie besides Lego Batman. This is like the greatest example of I am not very cultured movie-wise. Have I seen Sigma? No. Have I seen these nuts? Yes. How many shines do I have now? I've honestly lost track. Most of the time I just make them for a video and then I just leave them. 180 hours and still no shiny Charmander? Soon! You got it! Before 200! All I can say is good luck. Did you watch anything or was it just shiny reset since birth? No, I don't watch anything. Pokemon Polished Crystal? Oh, is that like a ROM hack? I should explore ROM hacks. I always hear that they make some good ones. These nuts joke after 10 years made you chewed up. W, we did it. We made strawberry mochi. Have I said your? We made strawberry chuckle with a these nuts joke. I can finally die happy and end the stream. I'm kidding. But we are running this for another. Well, honestly, we could probably end when this hits 1200. Star Wars. Have never watched Star Wars. I'm not a big sci-fi person, is what I realized. Harry Potter. I've only seen the first movie. When I was younger. I don't think I'd be too into Star Wars. I'm really not into sci-fi if I think about it. I like fantasy, but I don't like sci-fi, is what I noticed about myself. Any of the Jason Bourne movies? I have heard that name, don't know who that is. Like, Dune is also sci-fi. I have not watched that. Friends, are you as shocked as I am? I heard if you actually fight the one you want, it'll show up faster. Alright, we'll beat up a Mankey. We'll beat up one Mankey. Kaiju movies, Godzilla, Gamera. I would enjoy Godzilla, I just have not watched them. Star Wars. You feel like Star Wars is more space fantasy than sci-fi. Alright, let's beat this guy up. Alright, let's see if it shines after. Going for a Mankey? Yes, I'm hoping for a Mankey. I've seen a few Marvel movies, not all of them though. But I think I would like the Godzilla movies. Absolutely insane, I haven't watched any of those movies. Hey, I watched High School Musical. Is that a good one? Is that one good? Cinematic masterpieces? It's okay, I watched Limitless like 2 weeks ago. Is that good? Is that one actually a cinematic masterpiece? I've seen Inception, that one's good. Okay, okay, you guys hated High School Musical, okay. Did you button spam when getting Charmander or were you patient? I always mash A, no matter what, I'm a big A masher. Oh, Limitless is a movie? Yeah, I think there were some things about the movie where I was like, you know, it's like if you made a movie about how a frat boy feels about himself. You know, that's a pretty good descriptor. It definitely was a movie. I heard it was like a popular one. People talk about it a lot, but I honestly couldn't get why. The cinematography was pretty good. I've seen Inception, that one's a good one. How I Met Your Mother? Have I watched it? Like a video of you meeting my mother? I'm kidding. I've not watched that though. Said High School Musical that I know ball. That's what I'm saying. We are in this together, like what Mikey said. Kung Fu Panda. I actually watched that when I was in. Well, actually, it was like the pandemic. The first time I watched that was the pandemic. Pretty good. Like over 10 years after it released, I think. I watched Shrek for the first time when I was in college. I watched Lion King for the first time when I was in high school. Like, well after these movies released. I've only seen 2 Toy Story movies. How I Met Your Mom. Yeah, I can see my... I can show my Charmander in a second. Do I have a favorite Disney movie? Do I? Here's Charmander, here is Pudgy. Charmander's brave, Pudgy is serious. How old am I? 27! I saw Finding Nemo in cinema? I saw Finding Dory in cinema. I did not watch Finding Nemo because I did not watch... I never went to a theater up until when I was in high school. I watched like... What was the first movie I watched? I guess it was middle school. I watched Sherlock Holmes. And then I watched Wreck-It Ralph in high school. And Frozen. You love Lion King, but only the original? Yeah, I've only seen the original. I feel like the live-action one probably would not hit for me. Quilt! Going for Charmander at 3,125. You got it. Going strong is a W. Good luck, good luck. Wonder how long this full shiny Nuzlocke will take. My guess is about 1,000 hours max. Ben 10 better than a High School Musical. You're not wrong. Honestly, Ben 10's pretty good. Lord of the Rings. I watched the first movie when I was in high school with some friends, but I didn't know what was happening. I need to give it another chance because I think my issue with movies is that it's hard for me to get absorbed into a new IP. Like at first I think the movie is like kind of slow, and then it hits like the problem, like the first obstacle, I'm like, okay, I'm kind of gathering what's happening. And then it hits a climax, I'm like, oh, this is the best part of the movie, and then it ends. But I get attached as soon as I see like, I reach about halfway into the movie. Oh, the SpongeBob movie is really good. I like that one a lot. That one's top tier for me. What's my favorite Disney movie? Radio Rebel. No. Disney movie. Hannah Montana the movie. No. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of really like Lemonade Mouth. I really like that one. It was like music themed. It was like stand up for what you believe in. Like, oh, Princess and the Frog is really good. Oh, Goofy movie's also really good. Okay, that's better than Lemonade Mouth. I like Goofy movie. I also like Princess and the Frog a lot. Your first theater film was either SpongeBob first movie or Madagascar 1. I've never seen Madagascar. I've seen Penguins of Madagascar, the TV show. I've never watched the movies, unfortunately. I've seen Ice Age 4. Did not know what was happening. Lemonade Mouth was pretty good. Thank you! What am I trying to catch now? A Menki. Trying to get a Menki. You had a crush on Bridget Mendler growing up? Dang! What's she doing now? Isn't she going to, like, law school, or is that someone else? Tangled and Frozen? I have not watched Tangled. I watched Frozen. That was pretty good. I'll let it go! I'll let it go! Oh, Good Dinosaur is pretty good. It's weird that Pixar is like Disney now. It's technically Disney, but I still categorize it as Pixar. It's weird. Detective Pikachu movie? That was a fever dream. Oh, Mulan was good. I have not watched Aladdin. I need to watch that. Brave is such a throwback. But mama, that's me, boo! Do I have a full team laid out? I'm kind of adapting as I go. Like, the big thing is hoping for a Mankey. But if I don't get Mankey here, then I cannot hunt another Mankey in this route. So I can't use Mankey against Brock. If I get it here, though, then I can use it against Brock. So it's one Pokemon per route. The only things I really have set in stone are the static encounters, like Snorlax, Lapras, Eevee, Hitmonchan, the Magikarp, right before Mount Moon. Encanto was an amazing movie, surprised how good it was. I heard that one was also good. I think I've only seen part of it. I should watch the whole thing. Which Ice Age was the one with the pirates with the stupid song that pops up in your head every once in a while? I don't know which one that is. I've only seen Ice Age 4, I think, so it's not that one. Alex, still in the lab, and I got Pidgey now. You gotta get the, you're gonna get the starter soon. I believe, Alex. Do I also play Pokopia? I played it on stream, but I haven't played it since. I was wanting to run it after the shiny hunt. Like this shiny hunting stream, but maybe tomorrow. I think the weekday would be better. Tarzan I heard was really good. Have not watched it. You watched Detective Pikachu last night while eating burritos? That actually sounds like such a vibe. How was it? What were your thoughts on the movie? It's been a while since I watched it. Tangled best movie, Pascal carries hard. I've never seen Tangled. Are you talking about Pedro Pascal? Or is this a different Pascal? Oh yeah, I have two shinies now. I have a Pidgey and a Charmander. A wild Ed Sheeran appears. Oh, TMNT. I watched the most, well, I guess, I don't know if it's the most recent animated movie or the second most, but I watched one of those. I think it came out like 3 years ago? Oh, her chameleon's Pascal. Oh, I like that. Favorite Jurassic movie? I've never watched a Jurassic Park movie. I'm a big dinosaur fan, but I've never watched Jurassic Park. This doesn't know who Nelson Mandela is but knows Pedro Pascal, it's because of the Last of Us live-action TV show that I still have not watched. Land of the Lost? Have not heard of that one. The Pokemon in the arcade shop. I'm allowed to look in the game corner. I will be looking for a Dratini there. Stop after season 1. What happened to season 2? People keep saying season 2 is not good. Bye, Azaria. Take care, and have a good rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out. I know that I asked about your name the other day. I will ask you about that further whenever you swing back. I feel like I don't remember which one's the right pronunciation. Looking for your second shiny. You got it, Flooded Paladin. You got it, you got it. Yeah, I got pretty lucky. It was quite under odds, like 3,000 something. Watch Good Dinosaur? Oh, I did watch that one. That was pretty cute. I think compared to like the rest of the Pixar movies, it was definitely different, but it was still a good movie. 100 hours deep resetting for Charmander. You got it, XYZ. Wait. XY Zoid. You got it, Zoid. Good luck, good luck. How do you get Ditto in this game? They spawn to the right of Fuchsia, if I remember correctly. Friendly reminder to raid on Twitch before you end stream. I was supposed to end at like 1200 total, right? I kind of just kept going. I was really deep in the movie conversation, my bad. Thank you for the reminder. I do need that. I'll stop at 1250. I'm scared hearing 100 plus hours. Yeah, 100 plus hours is- I think that's more common than people expect. 100 plus hours is about- it's over odds, but in due time you'll get one. But you could also get very lucky. Big thing is just hoping for the best. Okay, we'll stop at 1250 encounters. Cannot get Shiny Charmander for the life of you. Soon. When did I first get into Pokemon in general? When I was like 3 playing Hey You Pikachu. With the mic being boosted like, you Thunderbolt! Raid someone, thank you. I will do that at 1250 encounters. Lamb, what? You finally got your 9,199 coins on Friday, even hunting for a shiny Porygon? Ooh, good luck with Porygon. W, Hey You Pikachu. I need to find someone who can, like, help me mod that, because I have such a funny idea for that game. But I don't know anyone who knows how to mod a 64. I only know people who know how to mod, like, Gen 3 ROM hacks. And maybe a little bit of Switch. Just making sure you saw me remind you. Thank you. Sure, naming your first and last one of the day, Kobe. Ooh. Suicune's IVs and Leaf Green are pretty bad. Don't know if it's rare shiny hunting in this game. Are they always bad, or is it like a roll thing? Because I thought IVs were always a roll. Tips on starter shiny hunting for Fire Red. Speed up your text to fast via the options menu. That's probably my #1 suggestion. Save in front of the Pokemon, or like right next to the Pokemon that you wish to grab. It could be in front of the table, it could be behind. Most people go in front, but some people will go behind. It doesn't matter where, by the way. Some people are just more particular. Or they like to switch it up, you know? And then after saving there, then grab your Pokemon, check him, look for a blue border around the shiny. Because if you, normally this is purple if it's not shiny, it's blue if it is. It's a very huge indicator, but if you're colorblind, go for the yellow star on the top right hand corner. The blue border is super useful. It's like a glance for a check. You can also check to see that they're shiny here, but in case you're not sure. And then if it's not shiny, soccer set with ABXY if you're on Switch. Days trying to get shiny Charmander is nuts. Yeah, over odds is... When you're over odds, you really feel the over odds, especially in retro games. But I hope you get it soon. I will say over odds is not out of the ordinary though. Like... This is definitely a common experience. Love the one Joy-Con reset, it's super nice. You can also just move around with the stick. If you're in the wild area, you can just run one Joy-Con too if you have your other Joy-Con dock. Thankfully, chat told me that because I did not expect that. Took a nap, got food, beat rock, and still no shiny. Let's hope you get the shiny soon. Thank you. I did get a Pidgey today, but 2 shinies in one day would be crazy. Overall, makes you wonder if shinies even exist. Yeah, it really does. How many encounters for Pidgey? 3,415. I will update that in the description too. It's not quite there yet because we just got the Pidgey this stream, but yeah. Got Baby Zard after 1108 resets now. Am on the Goldfish. Ooh, good luck with Goldfish, Stony Cloud Sitter. Alright, we're gonna stop at 1250 by the way, but we'll continue this later. You hold B to skip Baxter on reset. Sometimes I forget, because I was doing a lot of the hunt just mashing A since I just had that one cutscene. In later hunts, it's more worth to do it, but early game, if you're shiny hunt through the starter, it maybe saves like a few frames. Yeah, the blue border is great. Best of luck on your hunt, Tech Joe Gaming. I think you're subscribing. Thank you. Your dad had modded an original Xbox before to put Smash Bros. 64 on it. W Dad. Wait, that's actually so sick. It's actually super sick. First time catching the stream, subbing right now. Keep up the good work. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, last encounter of the day. I might run Pokopia later depending on how I feel. Or if I don't feel like... It's either I edit or I stream Pokopia. One of those two. But if I don't stream later, definitely stream tomorrow at 11 AM PST for continuing this hunt. Tomorrow, 11 AM PST, continuing this. If I stream later, it's gonna be Pokopia. Charmander took 5,983 encounters, so about 55 hours. Have you ever accidentally run from a shiny? That's your biggest fear. I've done that, but I was younger and I didn't look at my screen. I didn't know what shiny Pokemon were. But it does happen. But I have not done it yet in this challenge. But thank you for hanging out, chat. Take care. Appreciate you guys vibing, chilling, chatting. Good luck on your shiny hunts. Hope you guys get your guys, especially y'all in the lab. Good luck, good luck. And I will see you tomorrow if you decide to swing by. Bye, 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 bye. Take care. Bye, bye. Wait, dessert? Bake cookies or have ice cream? Why not both?